Okay, I can't hold back. I'm too excited. Gadget Racers is gonna be fun. It popped up last night on the random pull, and I'm back again just to put it in and try it out. This is also known as Choro Q or Penny Racers, depending on where on the dirt ball you might be from. All kinds of names. The only category I could find was actually for what looks to be a GameCube game, so or PS2 doesn't even have its own category for Gadget Racers. The beautiful part of this game is this part right here.
Yellow and sweeping up the wind. Yeah, if you hide in a thunder drive, I take you on it. I'll be dreams everywhere. The drive you're meant to be. Time to kill wherever engine now. Gotta feel them see. What is me is to real be alright. People to the man and giant drive. Feel down. What you want to do? Feel still. Don't hold back, just stop now. Feel still. The pain inside me is true. Come in the one I always do. Feel still. Do what you want to do. Feel still. Can't hold back, can't stop you now. Feel still. Okay, it's time for you. Go anywhere you wanna go. Kill me, feel me, watch you. Right for you.
That's so good, I want to let it play twice. Might even crank it. Get a full complete capture of this baby. I think Crimmy already did, though. I think it's already a clip, because it's just that good. I don't know of any other games that have that kind of a pump up for the intro. And as cutesy as this is, that's the way you start a game. The year was 2001, and life was awesome. Bing bang boom. We're PS2ing. What's the options, first of all? I like to check out the options these days. Oh, that was low? Wow, let me show you low here. You hear how long that goes? Okay, let's try high. Okay, that's why we don't use vibration. Just drilled a hole in my desk. Left an imprint. Like a woodpecker. What are our options for controls? Oh, easy. Ah, man. I'm so happy to be playing this type of game. There's so many other games that could have came out of the random draw that aren't this game. And even though I haven't played this one, I just know it's going to be good, because I have played something from the series, and I trust it. I fully trust this game with my time. And this was the very first one in the series, of course, because that's how I've set up my random draw. To only allow the next one in the series. Alright, Grand Prix, one player, multiplayer. Grand Prix is probably like a quick in-you-go mode. One player probably has like a storyline. Yeah. I just want to see Grand Prix real quick. All kinds of cars, all kinds of like upgrades, customizations. Oh wait, isn't Grand Prix the way to go? Maybe Grand Prix is the way to go. I think it is, yeah. Grand Prix is storyline mode. Okay, what do we want to be? What do we want to be? This is everything. Ooh, be a bus. What's nice about the car bodies is it's pretty much irrelevant. It's mostly aesthetic. Aesthetic. We gotta have a. Okay, first of all, the red car goes fast, right? That's kind of the rule. Looks or not. We do need to name it because our car is sentient. We are car. And how many spaces do we get? Yeah. Is there an E on the end of Bjork? I can't remember. I don't know if I want to be Bunga Bjork. I want to be a Bunga... Bunga... It's a fast car. Bungarari. Bunga... Don't blow it. It's all important. It comes down to the name. A Bunga... Well, I had an idea when I started this whole process, and then Buick came up. I think there's a K on Buick. Bungalack. I wish I knew more about cars. Probably come up with something quippy and clever. But for now, we're just gonna go with come on, let me have it. Yay! Look at all those letters and characters and spaces we get. What was old Red Car's name from Cars? I can't even remember that. So you get to upgrade, you get to race, and that's how you get money. And then you buy parts. Oh, you can go to school, apparently. Let's go to school. Education is always good. When you played the game of life, did you ever go to college? Did you religiously go to college? Did you never go to college? How did that reflect later in life? Look at all these license O's and P's and Q's and O's and more P's and more Q's. Oh, okay, never mind. There's just 3. Let's go for O. Is that the... a simple straightaway. Alright, this is all I practice, so this is perfect. Go! So we will not be going this fast, I imagine, in the very first race. Oh, we forgot the brake. Right. Simplest task, and I have failed. Yeah. I'll do a couple of these. We'll get our O license, so that way we can legally drive on the racetrack and in life. And then we'll start racing. We'll go down our adventure. So as I said, this is a car PG. Make the turn coming off the slope. Tires tend to lose their grip coming out of the turn. The key is in how fast you enter the turn. Oh, my analog sticks aren't on by default? What? That's paperclip. Okay, let's get analog on. Weird. It was using the D-pad. Default. That's 2001 logic for you. Which is weird because all PS2s have to have the... That's really weird. These early games, they didn't all implement the analog sticks the way you think they would on games that have... Like, for being on a console that has analog sticks as a default setting, not all games from the early era actually used them. I can think of one in particular that was kind of frustrating that they didn't use the analog sticks because it was absolutely necessary. And they even said that they used them in the instruction manual. Still didn't work. Paperclip. What's the paperclip all about? I don't get this. I have my O license in no time. Whoa, 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 what's this bronze? No, 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 no. Can't have no bronze. Oh, that was silver. Okay, well, let's keep doing better. I'm gonna take that turn a little tighter. That's better. Well, this one's a little longer than a couple of seconds. Gonna do a whole lap? It's a lot of responsibility. It sounds like I need more gears. I need lower gears. Hopping out here. Yeah, if I had to play a racing game, this one would be on the top list. Top of the list. Granted, this is not very exciting. This is just to get our license. Just warm it up. Soon we'll be doing all kinds of crazy stuff in here. Just wait. Clean candy. I love the ads that aren't really ads. I ran out of time. Dang. No license for me. Ooh, do you think my wheel and pedals would work with this? I don't see why I wouldn't. It'd be full on, real deal gadget racers. It might look a little bit cutesy, but it demands a high degree of perfection for its races, as you can see by the lowest level license failing me quite easily. It's not like I wrecked. Didn't do perfect. Oh, I hit the edge. That's probably gonna cost me. Cost me everything. Pass. Looks like you pass with more than 2 seconds left, then you get the gold. Less than 2, it's silver. Less than that, and you suck. Your car behaves differently on off-road courses. Try this straightaway. Stop in the stop area, following acceleration. I did it. I stopped in the stop area following acceleration. Couple more. We're not going to do all the license, just the basic one. For now. Got some dangerous off-road cornering. Potentially be time-saving. That is dangerous. I don't remember water being that dangerous. Oh, look at that slope. We're playing off-road now. Super off-road. Iron Man Eisenhower's super duper off-road silver. Or whatever the full title is. What's up with this drifting? Here we are. Try a single lap on this practice course. Practice everything you've learned here. Master this and you're ready to race. I gotta believe. Oh, those are some nasty pits. Alright, I'm not quite familiar with that drift technique. That's not something I remember from the other series I played. And even though I've played Everywhere Road Trip, I still look forward to going back to that one. That one was a... I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, but it's just, I don't know, there's something to it about just being a car. Doing all the things you would normally do for an RPG. It really works. Excuse me. Oh, we had some really good goat cheese, and it was mixed with cream cheese for sure. They like whipped it up. And they also put on some pepper jelly and served that up as an appetizer. And that was really, really quite good. Alright, we'll get our P and our Q license at a later date, but for now, we got some racing to do. Go ahead and save. Make it official. We got 1,000 G and we've gone 9 miles. Let's bring both of those numbers up. Let's see if we can shop. Oh, cool, custom. Yes, please. Engine, chassis, tire, brake, steering. Oh, meters, horns, wheels. Transmission, that's what we need, better transmission. What's interesting, a CPU, what? I remember transmissions and engines being kind of they work together. You can't have a higher one than the other, all that stuff. CPU, I don't know what it is. 300 megahertz to 400 megahertz. And it kicks your CPU or your top speed up nice. That's funny. Engine, we got a family engine. It's for the everyday man. The 1800 turbo. And so you got to watch your weight because your chassis can only handle so much weight. It all works together. Let's go in there with just nothing upgraded and see how the first race goes, just to get a feel for where they're expecting us to be. Oh, they've got different shops, too. Must be off-road stuff. Oh no, these are bodies. And tuning. Tuning? Really? Glider, floats, propellers, skis. Interesting. I don't know if they're actually going to give me like stats and stuff for that. But we got our license. Let's go. What is this? Some kind of qualification round or something. I don't think this is the first step maybe, but it's a step. It's gonna be our first step. Oh, we don't have off-road tires or anything. We are not well equipped for this race. Let's try it anyways. Oh yeah, we're getting blown away. Oh, look at that sun flare. Nice. I don't think there's any hope for us here. I jumped the gun on that one. We are not ready for the lightweight class qualification round. Let's do a sprint. Beginner class sprint. Perfect. Straight course, easy. They start you off. It's a walk in the park. This is going to be a nice, relaxing, but still somewhat challenging playthrough towards the end. Like, not that challenging that I'm really not worried about it. It's going to be low stress. A low stress challenge. Which I'll take any day of the week. Part of what I do here is to come and relax. So the fact that I'm sweating some of these times is okay, but I don't want that to be the norm. I don't want to have to, like, struggle my way through the stream every time I come onto it. It's not going to make me want to stream more. Like a good mix. Well, we stayed with the group, but we definitely didn't excel. I need to upgrade to do any better at that one. Oh, wait, what were they ranking? They were ranking me on... It's like collisions and stuff I saw. See if we can hold it. This is the same race. I'm just trying to do better. Without upgrades. First place, baby. Give me that money. If we get money. I don't know if we get money for these. Oh, replay? Yeah. We better watch. Just to, let's note our performance here. I think all the action happened right up front, so... Notice how I swerved in to get kind of into a clear lane, and then I dominated. What you gotta do. Dominate. Yep, that's pretty epic. Not gonna see anything like that anywhere else on Twitch. Unless somebody else is playing Gadget Racers, but that's, you know, that's not likely. I don't think this one's getting a lot of views these days. Maybe not. Maybe Korokyu's got a huge following. 3 collisions, 300 for the prize money. No bonus. Lots of cash. Should we push our luck and try to keep going without upgrades? Oh, we get 500 if we win the first time. I should not be pushing my luck. I should just be upgrading. Oh, wait. Never mind. We gotta set it in. Different race. Okay, these guys got upgrades, so we're gonna do upgrades. We're going 110 miles per hour. Or meters per Herman, which is how they calculate speed in this universe. Velocity. How many laps are we doing? 2. Good. Ooh, look at that fast one. Blocking me out. Oh. Recover a couple places. Final turn. Ooh, we got one, and we lost it. I don't think we get money for that. I think it's time for an upgrade. Oh, we got something. We got like 50. Car wash service. Nice. Sometimes your car gets dirty, you gotta clean it up. Top, rear, rear. Does that say rear? I only see 3 letters in that one. R-E-A. Ria. Engine. Okay, engine is just acceleration, transmission is top speed. Manual or automatic? Oh, the manual's cheaper. Of course it is. Not really worth 100 though, is it? Tires. Grip. Screw brakes. Gonna need a metal frame chassis eventually. Steel frame chassis would be even better. A lot heavier. Wow, that actually contributes to your speed quite a bit. Nice. The wings of Apollo. Wow. And a taxi light. Alright, we'll get the spoiler soon. We'll have to upgrade all this stuff. Give me... I already got that. Got tires. Steering. Quick steering. Sure. Did I buy 2 engines? I think I might have bought 2 engines. Bought 2 engines. What is this tuning business? Huh. Maintenance. Oh wow, you can change your whole layout and everything. That's not really a level of customization I expected. That's just the special parts. Okay, well then where do I put these on? Okay. And yeah, you can change your meters too. We are good to go. A coin holder design. Yeah, there's all kinds of customization you can do. Let's see if that did anything for us. That's kind of the name of the game, is you go and you race and you do some things. This one seems a lot less role-playing so far. We'll see what happens. In Road Trip Adventure, you went, like, you just drove around the whole world. And that's how you got from race to race. Each town, there was different races and stuff going on. Oh, we got speed. Speed to spare. See you, sucker. I think our upgrades paid off. Hey, where'd he come from? He must have a better engine than me. Or he's a better racer. I guess that's fair. Oh, he did take that turn pretty good. Well, we're not the best yet. Almost the best. I'm actually gonna watch to see if he actually, did he take his time to build up his speed? Did he just maintain it better than I did around the corners and stuff? I was playing a little sloppy because I thought I had such a commanding lead. He's not, you can't even see that Hummer. Very, 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 very. There he is. Dang, where did he come from? Where was he before, I guess? That's like, how was he not in the front the whole time? I still can't tell if collisions are good or bad. Let's see if we can outrace him. I still think we can win, but we're gonna have to block him in. Do a little better on the corners. There he is. Keep my eye on you. Wish I could see behind me. Back corner, definitely could be better. Oh, and he zooms in. No, there's no way I can't catch him. But I might be able to block him. What sucks is I can't see behind me. I can't tell if he speeds up at the end or if he's always that fast. Because he stays back the whole first lap and then he just unleashes. Yeah. When you can't see behind you, it's kind of hard to block. None of these buttons do anything. Nope. Retire. Done with racing. Let's get a little more money and then we'll upgrade something else and then we'll beat him. Off-road, oh no. Cookies! Oh, that's tight. That's a tight turn. Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to be submersible. So you do have to kind of reconfigure your car for different environments, like off-road races definitely need attention to the fact that they are off-road. You don't lose an enormous amount of time for not having the right equipment for the underwater part. That's surprising. I'm gonna do one more. It's gonna be a doozy because it was off-road. But I just want to get a little more spending money. And it's actually kind of better to do it this way. I can't remember if you get the full reward money for the first place after getting second place or not. But it might be worth it to get second place and then first place and just race everything twice just to have more money. Well, hey there, Zana G. Thanks for letting me know that. That's a good way to make a little extra cash. Welcome on into the stream. Glad to see another fellow Gadget racers, Choro Q, Penny Racer lover. Or at the very least, a liker. It's pretty generous of him to give you that option. It's almost like it's designed that way to have you play each level twice. They don't really expect you to get first unless you're fully decked out. And that's fine with me. These races are short enough that replaying them twice is part of the fun, I guess. The first time you're on a track, you don't really know the layout of it, all the ins and outs. So optimize it for second run. Oh, the naming issue, I know. It slowed me down trying to make sure I was streaming the right category and using the right words and all the right names. I was very surprised by the lack of information and clarity on this one. Choro Q kind of rings off the tongue a little bit. I kind of like the sound of Choro Q. I know there's like a battle tank version of, or like something from this series. I can't remember the name of it, but it's on PS2 too. Okay, we got some more spending money, so let's go back to that shop. Actually, I'm just gonna keep racing these races until I can't get second place, and then we'll go to the shop. The Dream Park. I'd see it's counting collisions too. I can't. Is it good for me to hit people, or is it not good for me to hit people? I'm assuming hitting people is not going to be something they reward me for. And we're in a bowling alley. Seek and destroy. That's exactly it. Thank you. Yeah, it took me a minute on when I was collecting all these different PlayStation 2 games that I didn't really realize some of these games were all from the same series because of the different naming conventions they have. But then, yeah, like you said, there's a wiki article with all the different games on it. Quite a few games. At least from what I saw. Which makes sense. It's a pretty good little series. There's not a lot of other CarPGs out there. No collision bonus. Okay. Oh, I looked away. And that's a dead end. Come on. Back it up. Oh, I've never reversed. Reverse is... Okay, L, there we go. Shift down. I probably should switch over to a manual, but I'm on automatic now because I'm feeling lazy. In pallets, Choro Q HG3. Ooh. They didn't even give it a rename over there for the penny racers, huh? They just gave up. Yeah, all that name switching, that's a bunch of marketers all having too many board meetings. Just call it what it is, and then call it a day. Yeah, that's the other thing I noticed is that on the Twitch categories, there's not even a PlayStation 2 version of this category. It looks like it's from the GameCube version. Which I know PS2 and GameCube share a lot of crossover when it comes to some of these titles. Still, I would like it to have its own little category. I don't know what you gotta do to get Twitch to make it one, but I've found a couple of games from my collection that are like that. They don't really have their own specific category. Granted, that's because most of them aren't ever going to be popular enough to warrant having an actual category, but it doesn't stop me from wanting it. Definitely a disaster, I agree. there's so much fun to be had that, well, yeah, we shouldn't focus on that. That's true. Biscuit. I love these ads. Bright, colorful, fake ads. For things like clean candy and cookies. This one here's PS2 only? Then what in the world was the Twitch showing me? The category was showing me a picture of something. I wonder what console that was from. I squinted at it real quick and I thought it looked like GameCube, but clearly not. Unless there was like a PAL GameCube release. It did look kind of funny. I'll have to bring that up in a second as soon as this race is over. 6th place. I'd say it's time for us to get our upgrades. And this is a very long course, by the way. I'm just realizing I've been in it for like 4 minutes almost. Oh, I lost a lot of places when I hit that wall. That's right. For a car, the stairs are handled pretty well, I gotta say. Alright, I don't think we get much money for that. Time for the shop. Oh, it's got its own little database. Well, then let me see what this picture is from then, because I'm just curious. What's weird is that it appeared and then it disappeared when I... can't even see this thing, it's so small. Yeah, that doesn't quite look like a GameCube, does it? That looks like a weird one. Hmm. I don't know what that picture is from exactly. It doesn't even show up on the categories icon, even though it's right there. Huh. Yep, I'm the only one streaming right now this game. So I guess we need to petition the database to update itself. Be more inclusive. I'm trying my hardest to get PS2 back out there. Make PS2 the new popular thing to do. Or at the very least, you know, have some showing on... what's this? Parts regulation. Oh, for qualification. Okay. Let's go get some more stuff. Do some trade-ins too. So yeah, this is a lot less RPG-ish than the other one that I played was. It's been several years since I played it, so... and this is the first one in the series on the PS2, so I guess they hadn't quite made all the final adjustments. That's just acceleration, huh? We need a better transmission. Oh, we don't have a better transmission. Do need off-road tires. That's a must. Alright, we'll just upgrade our engine, I guess. The EU cover for Choro, okay. Which is also Gadget Racers. Oh, the fun never ends with this one. And you thought Final Fantasy naming conventions were confusing between here and there. Trade in our engine? I think I gotta swap it out first. No, I don't. Good. Oh, I can sell that family engine. Yeah, get that out of here. Need no. Oh, you can't sell installed parts. Could make it easy on me. Yeah, way back when I played Road Trip Everywhere. Everywhere Road Trip. Road Trip Adventure. That was a good time. Alright, we'll stick our off-road tires on and go do those off-road courses. And everything else is the same. Could sell our engine, but I don't think that's going to get us enough to buy anything new. Low on cash. They need to straighten this all out. I'm just going to write on the cover of mine. Big permanent marker. How about these other licenses? I just got my O license. I don't know why I need the P yet, but I'm sure I'll have a reason for it soon. Probably opens up some other things, so let's try it. Let's go ahead and get our P license, our P rating. Simple straight away. I'm assuming this is like performance related. Like if I don't have a good enough car, I won't be able to do this. Zoom. Oh, overshot it. Need better brakes. Okay, yeah, I think I agree. The Choro Q it's an easier convention to kind of follow. Because they progress in a pretty straightforward manner when it comes to their numbers and stuff. I know they have some offshoots that are randomly named stuff, but... Oh, I was using off-road tires. Whoops. No wonder I couldn't stop. That's alright. We got the golds to win. Oh, this isn't even an off-road course. I'm a fool. That's what I noticed, is that I tried to type in Choro Q. I was like, okay, I'll just compromise. I'll type in Choro Q. Didn't even have that either. I was flustered. I did get a better engine, but I've got off-road tires, so I don't think that would even out. I think I'd still lose that. So we'll come back to that one. This has got some off-road sections. Let's see if I can make a difference. I was thinking about playing some of these other games I've got lined up, but until I get bored of this one, I'm perfectly satisfied doing this. Once a game gets pulled around here, I've got to beat it, so... Choro Q isn't going anywhere. Choro Q HG3. HG is HG high grade. HG hot and grody. Hot and greasy. Oh, I forgot I needed water. Shit. That's it. That engine's gonna make up for everything. Power through it. High grade. Okay, good deal. Can't remember, I gotta look at the back of the box, which is in front of me, but a lot of these games have fun little mini games you can play. I think some of them are multiplayer, so I won't be able to really fully show off that on here. I guess it's just me. I don't think my wife is gonna be interested in playing any games. Although I'd love to find a game she would play. Maybe like, maybe I can drag her in on some of these, the game show games, like when we play Family Feud or, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? That'd be kind of fun to have more people. So is it just Choro Q that pulls you in, or is the PS2 something you know and love as well, Zayna? We didn't get first place, we got one place. Just one. I like how they set the 0 in this final line as like a permanent thing. And the other ones just move around. It's like, we don't want to program that third space. Just make it 0 permanently. Looks like something I'd do. You would advise avoiding any situation where I have to tell my wife that she's not smarter than a 5th grader. That's so true. I've never heard truer statements coming out of the chat box. It's good life advice for anyone out there. Don't make the mistake I almost made. Oh, you speedrun this game? Oh, that's fun. I would love to see a speedrun of it. What's the speedrun time? Let me see if I can guess. I know nothing about this game, so I'm gonna send out a silly number. Look like a fool. One of my favorite things to do. Let's see. I'm gonna say a full playthrough. I mean, you're kind of limited to the track time. There's almost so much saving you can do. I doubt there's a lot of skips, so I'm gonna say like 43 minutes. Hopefully, it's not over an hour. Probably might be. I don't see a lot of people speedrunning racing games. It's kind of unique. It's hard not to enjoy this game. I kind of wonder if other people are like turned off by the cuteness of it. You know, the very first time I put this in, I did think, what am I playing? Because it just went so slow at first. I thought, oh gosh, this is for toddlers. But then it quickly picks up. You just gotta play it for more than 5 minutes. Oh, look at pesky Peter here. In his little zippy car. He's got a hot little fast body. He thinks he can just own this race. Well, he's right. Not quite enough off-road here for me to take over. Although my engine is trying. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Nope. Dang. Alright, well let's go to those off-road ones. Use our off-road tires and then switch back. An hour and 55 minutes. Yeah, that sounds pretty intense. 2 hours of speedrunning. Perfect racing. That's what scares me about speedrunning mostly, is the time commitment. Both to get to that point and then the stress involved in actually maintaining that. And that's what's admirable about it as well. It's quite the skill to have. I keep looking for a game that I love enough to actually want to spend endless hours playing it. I've got a couple I could probably dig into, but I also have hundreds of other games that I'm trying to look at, so try to keep it fresh. Just the two of us. 2 people for the speedrunners. For this one. Well then, maybe I gotta start practicing. I gotta thicken that pool up. It's too big of a world to not have everybody doing everything. Oh yeah, we're pulling away now. Off-road tires for the win. I'm not, like I said, I'm not exactly sure how many races are involved in that, but 2 hours. 2 minutes each. Roughly. Thinking like 50 some odd races. Definitely in the 40s, right? Total race number. Oh, you started with God Hand. Nice. Yeah, that's not as much obscure these days anymore. It kind of got put in the spotlight, didn't it? A little bit. I saw that one out in the wild one time, and I just wasn't privy enough to it to pick it up. But I should have. 'Cause I never saw it again. Everybody started talking about it. Just the title alone makes you stop and look. Like the cover art's kind of eye-catching. Look at old Zippy there in front. He don't mess around. I can't beat that. I'm topping out. I need better equipment. Oh, is that what it was? I figured somebody brought it to the internet's attention. That's typically what happens. Why did I restart? Anything that gets the PS2 some more fame, I'm all for. I don't know what it is about the PlayStation 2, but that's just where I feel at home. It's hard for me to think about straying anywhere else. It's probably the fact that I've got so many games, you know, and so much money and time and effort tied into an actual physical collection that I feel silly not actually utilizing it on a regular basis. Well, we didn't even win that one, man. 90% off-road, too. I guess we'll just keep going. We did get a better engine, so I'm gonna switch over to the regular tires, though. Or to the quick grip. I haven't checked the Grand Prix yet. Just doing the sprints for now. Figured it's not worth doing this early. The Pro Street Parts shop is open for business. About time. YouTube's full of fake footage. Oh, because the emulation and the upgrades and all that. Yeah, being a real console player is something I kind of try to take some pride in. As much as it is easy to emulate PS2 these days, it's still not 100% reliable. And so I don't like bringing it to people, especially when I haven't played the game, because most of the games that I play on here I haven't had any experience with. And I just want to know for sure that what I'm experiencing is what's supposed to happen. And it's nothing to do with an emulator. And plus, I don't need it to look that good, because I can't even stream as good as the emulator would allow me to be. I think 720p is what my thing tops out at. At least until Twitch lets me be more better. These are all new, huh? Oh, that's the Pro Street. That's right. Okay. Well, we can't afford any of this. I love that there's a car wash. It's so silly. I'm gonna do this. Switch my tires. Oh, I can sell that 3-speed, can I? Yeah, the emulation is here to stay, unfortunately, but in some respects I can appreciate that, because it, again, gets some of these titles some more attention than they would otherwise get if you could only get to them through the PS2. But then, like you said, it sets up unrealistic expectations for what people were gonna see when you walk into the situation if it's not an emulation. I changed my car tires. I want to sell. Ah, there it was, and I backed out. Want to sell my parts for you. Engine? Yeah. Tranny. 50G. What a rip. What other kind of steering is there? Nothing. Alright, let's see if this gets us first place. This really didn't get much better yet. The car wash has unknown, if any, effect. That's funny. I love it. Just makes him feel good. Everybody likes feeling clean. What are my Grand Prix options? Country Grand Prix? I probably can't handle that yet. Let's see if we can beat old Frisky Fred here in the Camo Hummer. Second lap, he gets it going. Don't ya? He sneaks back that whole first lap, and then lap number 2. Zoom! I appreciate the technical aspect that this still maintains while being what's ultimately just kind of like a fun to look at experience. I still think this is a pretty adept racing game. Like, it's not something that's overly easy just because it looks this way. Ah! When you need that spoiler or something. Oh, and I could definitely do better on that turn. Although, even doing better on that turn, I don't know if I gain the speed I need. This is an engine issue. I still get paid even though I won this already? I doubt it. But let's see. We're so close. So ultimately, we'll be eventually playing Choro Q as well. So I've got that one. I'm pretty sure that's the next one in the series. I haven't even done the research to check because this one was such a mess. Made my brain hurt just trying. Because I see it sitting on my shelf right behind me. Get out of here. In the old anger bump. I wish I could have a rear view mirror. That would be pretty helpful for blocking these games. Still don't think I can really do this, but I'm gonna try. I mean, with the equipment I've got. So you speedrun God Hand and you speedrun this game. Are there any others that you're actively speedrunning that you have in the past? There's a part of me that just is doing my best to try to find a place in the speedrunning community, but I struggle to kind of maintain a regular gaming schedule, let alone an extracurricular one where I have to dedicate myself. We're gonna need upgrades. There's no way around it. Well, actively or unactively. I'll take either. I'll take past ones. I just didn't want to make you dig up a list if this is all you do and you've just got hundreds of games that you've got under your belt. Okay, I need more money. Asura's Wrath, and used to do Metal Gear Rising and Yakuza 1 and 2. Nice. Those are also not short games to speedrun. I think if I were to speedrun a game, I'd want it to be under an hour. Because 'Cause that's all my poor brain can handle sometimes. Alright, we got 1500 G. I think we can upgrade. Oh, we can get rid of our normal tires. That'll give us a little more. PS2, Japanese only Metal Slug game. 3D third person. This is why I need to get a Japan PS2. Or I could just mod one of the many PS2s I've got. When you start collecting hundreds of games, you start realizing you have to get several consoles to back up your ability to play those games should something go wrong with them. Then you're like, well, if I've got a bunch of consoles, I'm gonna have to put a bunch of controllers too. So we just end up with, like, it's a snowball effect. Got gobs of stuff. I want to do the shop. I'm losing focus. It's a weekend stream, so I get to take it easy. This my usual schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I've been doing a game a week goal for myself, completing a random PS2 game every week. And when I beat one, it gets replaced with another random game. Or a viewer suggestion or request. I'll also take those. I don't think I can afford Pro Street yet, but we'll try. Oh, you do a lot of travel. Yeah, I'm pretty much a homebody, and luckily I don't have to travel for work. I did have to do a big move last year across the country, but it's about as much traveling as my games have ever had to do. Mostly they sit on the wall. We could almost afford this one, man. Brother, I would better tranny though. Oh, these are cheap, nice. 6-speed automatic, 250. Oh man. Oh, they're charging you. I assume you probably use manual during your speed runs, because it's better and faster. I'm gonna be lazy right now and use automatic. Oh, a loadless edit. That makes sense, actually. Makes the timing a little more tedious, but... Customize, gosh. I look away for a second and I get like a goldfish sometimes. Ooh, a ladybug. Do. Transmission. There it is. 6-speed. 2 more speeds. How could we not be the best? Oh, I wish there was an exit button. I don't like that there's an exit, like a specific button to exit. Just want to go back. Shop. Doubt my 4 speed's worth much. How much does a car wash cost? 30G. Polishing isn't necessary. Alright. It isn't necessary? What would make it necessary? When does my car get dirty? Does it go off-road and get dirty? That's funny. Yeah, I figured manual would be the ultimately faster way to go. Should we get some tires? We already got those. We already got that. Wrong shop. Oh, that was a trade-in. God, I'm losing my mind. Tranny. I'll take 100G. What do I have left? 600? Maybe I can buy something from this new shop. No, not Road Racer. Pro Street. In the Japanese version, you just press X to leave the customizer menu. There's not an X button. That's so silly. Why do they do this? Who is in charge of this? And where can I find them? so I can slap them a little bit. Just lightly. Not enough to hurt them. Just enough to knock some sense into their brains. And an explanation out of their mouth. Look at how many megahertz we could get. So many megahertz. I wish cars worked like this. You just get more RAM and they go faster. Upgraded the motherboard in my car. Got another 20 miles per hour out of her. I want to. Did I sell it? I did it. Pro Street. Can we buy steering? 860, so close. Don't need that. Balloon tires. Are those super light? Filled with helium? Low endurance. Good off-road grip. Okay. Those are even better. I don't think we can afford an engine. Alright, well. Alloy frame. No, we can't afford that. We can't afford anything. So I already got the biggest engine. That's just going to make me heavier. We could do high grip tires. Alright, we'll do it. So we got better transmission, we've got better tires. This should get us in first place. Then we'll just keep racing until we can't race first place anymore. And then we'll do this again. And eventually we'll get to the end of the game. Tires. Transmission. Got it already. And exit button. We're still in the beginner class. We haven't even touched the surface of this game. So I'm assuming there's beginner and then 2 more levels after that, probably. Or 2 more grades. I'm assuming from your speedrun time that there's about 40 or 50 races total. Oh, hold on to your engines. She is zippy now. Oh, that feels good. It feels good to whip around this track. You're going so slow the first couple times. Oh, that's 6 speeds. Really makes a difference. 188. Oh, yeah. And the super grip. I can't help it. I've got a big smile on my face. I don't know what it is. This game just gets me. Everything I want. And I'm not a huge racer guy either. Like, this is not the type of game that I would say is one of my favorites. Or genres. Like, racing is not something that I strive to play a lot of. But when it's Choro queue, serve me up some seconds. Sometimes I am speaking rhetorically and kind of experimenting, but there's definitely times when I'm not against accepting information. So if there's stuff that, you know, like you think will help the playthrough or that I'm clearly missing, shout it right out. This is a hard game to like spoil, so I don't think there's much you're going to tell me that I'm going to be like, whoa, I'm not going to, what's the point of me playing anymore? You just ruined it. So like I'm assuming you can only help with the words that you're gonna offer. Comfy. That's a nice word for it. That's exactly the feeling that I get. And that's kind of what I was circling the drain on, trying to figure out what I was saying, is that when I sat down, so I drew this game randomly last night after beating King Arthur, which was a bit of a slog of a playthrough, let me tell you. It was just a button mashing and frustration mess. Based on a movie, of course, so I would expect nothing less than not that great stuff. There's a couple of good ones on the PS2, I'm told, but King Arthur is not one of them. And I just got done with that one last night, and Gadget Racers popped in to replace it, and I was just so happy. Because I knew I'd be coming in for an experience that I would enjoy. And it just tickles me pink to know that there's somebody else out there that loves it so much that they're spending ample amounts of time with it. That's one of the things I love about streaming PS2 is that all these different games I put in, almost to a degree to which every time I put one in, there's always somebody unique. Almost always. I want to say that there's a couple games that didn't really draw in somebody from, out from the woodwork. But you know what my favorite part about this entire game is? The intro sequence. That intro track. It changed my life. Like, I don't know. I've never seen such a good intro track for a game. It stands out quite heavily. I could listen to it on repeat for many a day before finally getting sick of it. The other day I was actually... I had it clipped on the channel because it's just one of those little treasures. And I was actually slowing it down, the footage that I had, because there's words that pop up during the intro sequence, and most of them pop up so fast they're kind of hard to process and read, so I slowed it down and like wrote them all out just to see what they were saying. Some of them were pretty funny. So there's one thing that I'm likely to not look over on my own or to look at ever, which is what? Now the layout. The vehicle body starts in... Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? I did just look at the... That was one of the first things I did when I found the shop, is that I saw the layout button. But I didn't change anything about it. I just kind of noted that it was there. It was surprising that it was there. But thank you for, like, bringing it back up in my memory, because that's a very good point. That rear-wheel drive is going to help a lot. And I kind of thought to myself, yeah, I gotta do that eventually, especially for some of these off-road. Like, getting four-wheel drive is gonna help too for the off-road courses. So let's go back there and do that. Thank you. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, I'm all for tips. This is the type of game where I'm sure it's only gonna be less frustrating to watch me be more optimal. And being the first time I played this, like you said, I'm not likely to do that on my own. And I wasn't. I forgot all about it. Like, I saw it, and then it was like, oh, that's something. Shop. Give me shop. Race. Custom. Shop. Is it in the custom? Oh, no, it's in the inside the shop, huh? No. Driving a giant brick mode is what four-wheel drive is. That sounds about right. It's in tuning. Okay. Get out of here. Thank you. Tune up. Layout. There we go. Mid-engine rear drive. A mid-engine, huh? Is that what they technically call that? I've never heard it referred to as a mid-engine. Of course, again, I'm not really a car guy, so... Alright, let's try this baby out. I have driven a front-wheel drive car, and it definitely does feel, and it's like it's a different experience to drive. Winner. Alright, here we go. Super grip tires, 6-speed transmission. Our new layout. Yeah, thank you for this tip. Because I would have gone probably the whole game without remembering that. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Whole new game. This is hard to control almost. Woo! It's amazing how much difference the upgrades and the different layouts make. Like, this is altogether just a whole different experience. Get back. That's alright, we got plenty of HP to catch back up. Woo! Woo! Wow! Oh. Oh, you still can't make that. Needs more power. And we're in the water. And there goes the run. Yeah, it's incredibly responsive now. Before it was like, it was not just slow, but it was like a little bit weird about the way the car was turning. Like it turned from not the center of its gravity. Which, good on them for putting in like such... Good on them for using physics engines that actually, like, where this matters, you know? Oh, and we're doing the Everdrift. I really need to be able to make that jump to do anything in this one, I think. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Zayna. I appreciate it. I definitely will be enjoying this game. How can I not? Thanks for all the helpful tips. I'm a real racer now. I just gotta get good. Oh, we're gonna restart. I think I was at max speed, so the jump is probably still not makeable, but maybe I can push the other guy out of the way so he doesn't make it either. I'm glad to hear you guys are going out and having some fun too. It's the weekend. Everybody should be out doing something if you can. And if not, then pile on in and watch me play some Gadget Racer. And that's what I'm doing. And that's fine too. Me and my lady already did our going out for the night. Zoom. Oh, oh, this hand wings taking a little bit to get used to, but it's nice. Yep, there we go, there we go. Give it a little Ricky, a little Bobby. And we're failing. Ah! I'm like oversteering now. I'm so used to just having to mash it, hold it. I forgot to get my water gear. Alright, I'm just gonna quit this actually. We'll get our water gear. I'll check out some of the other later races. This might be one of the last ones in this series. Nope, there's plenty more. Big oval looks easy. And thanks for the follow, Zayna. I forgot to tell you that. I see it now. Wasn't looking. One of these days I'm gonna get a NASCAR game. Got a couple of them. And when I say get it, I mean it's gonna come up and I'm gonna have to play it. I'm gonna get NASCAR'd. And it's gonna be a lot of this. Left turn. Alright, coming up into the next turn, and it's a left turn. Okay. Coming out of the left turn. Alright, look alive. Line up for the left turn. I don't know if you can get better than gold, but I should probably deserve it on that one. I was about to lap the guys. This, I guess, got good feelings. I don't know. Maybe, hopefully, you feel it too. I don't know. It could just be a me and Zayna thing. Nobody else is speedrunning this game. That's almost a pity. You should be ashamed of yourself, world. Not producing more speedrunners for this game. What I should do is find a PS2 game that doesn't have... I was gonna say it doesn't have very many, but this is like... There's only like 2 other people with this one, so... I'd hate to infringe on anybody's competitive ground. But in the name of Choro Q, I just might. Although you have to use manual transmission, and I don't know about that. I can drive a stick, I just don't want to. I will try it out on this one, though, eventually. Once we get some money to burn. Oh, is this off-road? Whoops. Oh, well. Whoa, look at that cat. Ah, fog lights. Oh yeah. Was that a... Did that say power turn? Didn't know about that. This one unfortunately does not have its instruction manual with it, so I'll learn what I can from the game and from the people around me. I'd say rearranging our layout like that, like Zayna suggested, really give me a heads up. Because I'd be struggling with some of these areas. Quit drifting. It's like you get stuck in a drift. Let's go this way. Ah. This music is pretty simple, but I like it. Got a positive vibe to it. And they cheer for you? I mean, what more do you want out of a racing experience? Actual physics? Okay, fine. That's, I mean, if you're a real racer, that's fine. Licensed cars and vehicles? Oh, that's fine. Tracks that you recognize? Okay, look, I'm just saying that if you want to have a good time, you know, and you're not a hardcore racer, maybe this is for you. Choro Q. Choro. What's Choro? Is Choro car in Japanese? Probably not. It's some Spanish slang, apparently. Choro. Spanish dictionary. Muscle, gutsy. Muscle, but it's spelled like a sea muscle. Alright. Internet, you don't know anything sometimes. Sometimes you know too much to know anything. What's this? The Steamway. $85% on-road. Sounds good to me. Even when you're off-road, the drifting isn't too bad. Like, it's pretty manageable. As long as you're not doing hairpin turns. Steam! Oh, there's an edge. And there's even a Robo Lakitu. Oh, I saw that secondary route. Oh, something wrong with that road. Needs to be re-leveled. It's just so silly sometimes the way you zip around the track. The parts of this game that are totally normal are hilarious to me. A refined new body? What did that say? A refined new refinery? It's a bumbly little area. Look at the gap between the front guy and the rest of the pack. Like, he's far and above the rest. He's gonna be our meter stick. If we're getting second place, we know we definitely need an upgrade. We're near the top of the pack. Two place. Not second place, two place. You need one place. We got two place. The good part is that we get pretty much twice the prize money. Not quite. Prize money in a half or 3/4. Something like that. 100% off-road, 100% on-road. But we can't make the jump, that's right. Oh, we got an intermediate. Nice. We try Grand Prix. Country Grand Prix. The regional championship is a 6-race competition. In each race, points are awarded for ranking. The higher the rank, the higher the points. The winner is the driver with the highest number of points after 6 races. You gotta have an O license. You gotta go under. You have to undergo parts regulations, so we gotta do that. Let's do that. Non-tune. Glider dive. Dad's engine is included. 2000 cc and under. Oh, we got up over 2000 cc. Let's go put our off-road tires on. I'm always hitting triangle and then I'm just shocked when nothing happens. Like, oh, oh, back to the exit button. Just wanted to take a peek at what the intermediate is going to bring. They're definitely getting longer. It's our first snow level. Oh, I need to remember to get the water upgrades. It's probably skis too. Bouncing snowman. Just trying to avoid the water because, like, normally you have to do exactly that. Okay, there's a lot of water here. Definitely gonna need that water upgrade. Eventually. I will say there's some differences in the tracks themselves. Like, the roughness of the track. I don't remember having tracks this rough in the road trip one. Some of those bumps are pretty vicious. Rip. Those pits right there. Home free. So there might be 4 classes of sprints. It might be like an expert and then something else, like a special class. One place. Alright, so the only thing we're not getting is this one. Which, see if we can make enough money to get ourselves that jump. Also see how these intermediate racers race. Two hours of intense racing just to get through one speed run in this game. Seems like a lot. A lot of effort. Undergo. A lot of stress. Oh no. I do kind of wonder if there's some really fun skips though that you can do in any of these tracks, or if it's just a straight push all the way through. Come on, fourth ain't gonna get me nothing. I'm not sure I'm ready for intermediate yet. Just ain't got the chops. See, not being able to make jumps that they set out for you in the race is a real problem. Up to 5 gears, 3000 cc. To go to custom and other screens, use the R1 shortcut and the L1. Display comments? What? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Customize. I saw those icons out there. I thought it was just like a reminder of what order they come in. Didn't realize you could actually get up there. Thank you, game. Thanks for the tip. Alright, we need 3,000 or less. We got 3,000 or less. What else did it ask for? Oh, 6-speed. That's right. Oh, I sold my 4. Yeah, we got lots of cash. We got a lot of cash. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Time for some upgrades. The landing gear body shop is open for business. Well, that's just swell. What was the megahertz? 400 megahertz. Okay. Alright, we'll switch over to the manual, with the 4-speed at least, just to meet that requirement, not spend as much money. We can have up to 400, so we might as well. I think that should meet the requirements. Yeah, we're in. We'll probably get a lot of money for doing a Grand Prix, I assume. Before we start, I'm not gonna do anything. I'll go get a new fresh drink. I need to get some ice for my drink. But I'll do that while the replay plays from our first race in our Grand Prix. Oh, I think I have off-road tires still. Can I restart that? Good, because I forgot I had manual. That's nice to let you restart on a Grand Prix. We are in off-road tires, but it's really more about speed. Oh, the speed! Oh, the speed! Oh, the speed! I think my tires do help me go a little faster though, don't they? Okay, yeah. Set up to 3,000? I might as well get a 3,000. Just make it hard on myself if I don't. There we go. We've got max stats, so there's no reason we shouldn't win. And with ease. Ah, manual. Much better. It turns when you turn. Although I'm still getting outpaced quite a bit, actually. Five laps, alright. They're just going a lot faster. I got, did I not put that engine in? I did not put that engine in. Blink, blink. We need those last 200 cc's. I bought it, but I didn't put it on. I did put it on. Oh, well then. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. Ooh, I probably could have bought that alloy frame, huh? It just affects chassis endurance, though. And it's still heavier. So that wouldn't help me. Oh, we got options. We got options. Oh, it's 1,000. Dang. Oh. Racing spoiler, there we go. Just need that extra edge. Let's see if that does it. If not, I guess just keep on going. I get what I get. Maybe I won't get first place in this one, but I'll get first place in one of the other races. There's 6 races, so we'll just go through and see what happens. I keep forgetting to get the water upgrade. Ah, manual. Is my car smoking? Oh, my vehicle. Oh no. Never had this problem before yet. Hang in, car. Hold on. We got 2 more laps. You can do it. Just don't hit any walls. Yeah, you guys fight each other. One more lap. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got a fire in our trunk, but our tires are about to blow. All 4 of them, apparently. No, don't make me blow up. Come on. Gimme, 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 victory! Watch my replay while I go get a new drink. Oh, they all have names. Of course they do. Criterium 7. Well, we got first place, but it's not by a landslide. It's only 30% off-road, so we'll stick with the on-road tires. Got my racing fuel. Ah! Oh, does this one have water? Shoot. Also, does stone count as off-road or on-road? I think it counts as off-road. Oh, wow, hairpin turns are no problem with these tires. And there's the water. Go, engine, go! Alright, we got 5 laps to make up some ground. Oh, I forgot I was in manual again. I gotta remember. really only matters when you're coming out of the water or do a real slow down. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna catch Mr. First. This one's just gonna have to be a second or better. Or second or worse. Take him on the turn, nice. Oh, he's beating me up. I'll take a second place. I'll take a full race as long as I don't blow up. Oh, I should have downshifted, but it was okay. One more lap and we're there. Is that number one? No. No. Oh. Might have had him. Oh, he's got to go under too. Oh, that's definitely not number one. It's one of the other guys. Somebody we're lapping. Ooh, almost a, it's like a 17-second gap on that. 16 to 14. And it doesn't do a replay, huh? Oh, it did do a replay. Okay, good. I feel better. I thought I just left you there the whole time. Screenless. Well, we're tied for top. Let's see how the other 4 races go. Oh, we're doing full off-road. Alright, time to switch. Every time I have to press both triangle and circle, because sometimes it's circle. Nope. Go to that exit button. Do it yourself. Did I do it? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna get some cash from this. The first thing I'm gonna buy is one of these aquatic kits, so we can be good in the water. Our for now, we're gonna drift in the sun and the sand. Like a little dune buggy. I think they have more hertz in their memory chips than my car does. I want their stuff checked, because they're going way faster than me. And they have no right. I should just go on the left side of that, huh? Stay out of the water entirely. Pushing. Bunch of pushers. There's quite a few different tracks in this game too, like there's not a whole lot of repetition. I'm sure there is some. I don't know if each course has it. That can't be right. Each course can't have its own track, but, or its own. Each track can't have its own music track, like a unique track. But I've heard a couple different ones. They all put me in the racing mood. You need a feel-good racer in your life. You really do. Everybody should have one. This is mine. Make way! For 'tis I, a racer, and we have found an oasis in the desert. How refreshing. Now we don't have to get our car washed. Just got the oasis treatment. No. Fine. You and your racing attachments. Oh, I guess this guy. Oh, he's being lapped. He's meaningless. Once again, we must make way for an oasis in the desert. Glad everybody else doesn't have, like, some of the people have aquatic gear, but most people don't. And I don't feel so left out. You know, sometimes you come to a party and you didn't bring anything, and everybody else seemed to have brought something. It's like some kind of social contract that you failed to meet. That's what I was worried was happening. That's why I just avoid social gatherings altogether. That way that never happens. It's a safe way to live. That's the way you get it right. Well, we got that third place, which is something, but I don't think that maintained our lead. I think old Speedy Britches Jr. probably got it again. Whoever was at the top, I can't remember his name. Car name numbers. Who was it? Who took it? Show him to me. Show me his name. Or her name. Girls can be racers. Racers can be girls, I should say. Doo-doo. Ugh. Valkenhausen 328 stomps me out of the lead with 2 extra points now. Hydrochamp D. Keeping the bottom warm. What do we got here? On road, lots of corners. This is me. This is my kind of race. No water section. Better not be water. Chaos. And we're in the clear. Wow, they're all clustered up a lot here. Nobody's breaking up. Come on, break out of that drift. It's drift sticky. Caught in the drift. Oh, those are just well, we'll go right through those. Those don't mean anything. Oh, I'm gonna need to pit stop on the second lap. I'm already smoking. Oh, just getting out of the cluster makes it a lot easier to handle. Ooh. That didn't really save me much time, did it? A little bit too sloppy. Where's my pit? Where's my pit? There she is. Pit me. Awesome. That's quick. Oh, rough on the corners. Clipped every one of them, I think. Call me a barber. I'd be clipping. Is that something people say? They should. They should if they don't. Surprisingly not on fire yet. And in second place. Things are looking up. One more lap. I think we can do it. I think we got it. God, I hope I get it. I hope I get it. I don't want to race this one again. It's really just too freaking long. Well, a panda. And he's got a top hat. He must be a magician. A fancy panda. Maybe I could be a fancy panda one day. First I gotta become a regular panda. Not even there yet. Work to do. Life's too short. Oh, that looks like a shortcut. It is a shortcut. I found a shortcut. On the last lap. When I was already in first. Isn't it ironic? Boom! By a landslide. What do we get? 10 seconds? 10-second gap? Take that. Falkenhausen 638. I have bested you. Today's a good day. I really should be focusing on some of these other games that I started. Alien vs. Predator needs some attention. I had some intention of playing some Battlefront because there's one more level that I need to finish up on the Galactic Conquest. Not the what do you call it? The other one. The other playthrough. Campaign. The campaign. There's 2 campaigns and then a total of 8 Galactic Conquest missions. Or scenarios, I guess. Because basically they're all the same. They're just different setups. Some different levels, I think. Different sides. So I should return to that soon. With my 1 game a week goal, it's really kind of prioritizing certain games over others because it takes the pressure off of me. Boy, that looks a little loud with all the screeches and stuff over my talking. I'm gonna turn you down just a smidge. Just a smidge. There. But the 1 game a week goal is reoriented which games I'm preferring to pick because I know that either through Monday, Friday, Wednesday, or the weekend, how do you like that over? I've got to get a game done. I've been starting my week on Monday and ending it on Sunday, just to give myself that extra space on the weekend in case, you know, I find a game that gives me a fight. Luckily I'm always keeping a game in the pile that it's actually short enough, and I think this next one that I'm looking at is the From Russia with Love. It should be about probably 5 or 6 hour journey, which means once again on Friday I can come back and potentially on Wednesday do some other games, because I need to keep chipping away at these other games after completing that 1 goal a week, just so I can get through games that take more than 1 week of playthroughs, which is typically about 12 hours. 12 to 20. That's about what I got to offer right now on a consistent basis. And I think I've managed that for about 10 weeks now. Alright, that's enough of me replaying and riffing for a second. Giving my eyes a break. How many more races we got? 2? 1? Falkenhausen 328. Okay. And we're tied up again. That only tied it. Wow. So he took 2nd place. Oh no, he took 3rd place. So he dropped 2 points. And this is 100% off-road. Not a lot of water from this one from what I remember. Some water though. We have enough to... What's that icon? Oh, save load. You know what? We should probably save. What if the power goes out? We'll lose all our progress. This is my life minutes we're talking about. What did that say? 120... Oh, miles. 123 mils, actually. That's what that abbreviation actually means. It's kind of funny. 123 milliliters. Not really, because that's a capital M And you probably couldn't get away with that. Oh, you know what I saw on a liquor store one day? They had a sign that, it had a listing of a bottle that was probably supposed to be milliliters, but it said a capital M instead of a little m, which technically means megaliters. So it was like 7,500 megaliters of, you know, hard liquor for $17 or whatever. Which is enough to fill a couple of pools in your backyard with. And I couldn't help but chuckle to myself. And I thought, units are important. Specificity matters. Who's got the boats? Road Racer? Give me the boat upgrade. I know there's no parts. I want them. Where might they be? They gotta be in the shop, right? Tuning, maybe? Let's go check the shop first, the actual shop. Cool custom. Probably here, huh? Yeah. Slalom float. 1,000 G they want. A little more water speed. We're gonna have to get the float to do anything, right? That's all there is. Okay. Well, we'll just rough it without the float for now. Just gotta get our off-road tires back on. No, they're already on. We're good. No float for me. I'm just worried about Valken Houston 328. He's intimidating. He doesn't have a float, so I figured if I got a float. Could get some more wings. I wonder if those snowmen will mess with you. Like, they sure look like they would stomp you. Well, the good news is we're keeping up with old Firsty here. I really couldn't tell you which one is Falcon Houston. That's him. Gotta use all my gears. He sucks underwater. Car's got too much drag. Mine's sleek and red. And red is the least friction color, of course. Everybody knows that. Wow, we got some bouncies. No, 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 you don't. That's not, no. Come on. That's not what you want. You gotta restart. What do we got? How many laps? That'll be challenge. Screw it. Catch back up. I think 2 laps is enough. Got that last corner a little too close. It could have been worse. That could have been the last lap. Hold on, I'm hearing some noises I need to check on. Get a bunch of people. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to Gadget racing in the background. We're running through a Grand Prix. Ooh, it's a little loud, isn't it? Just a little bit loud. Down game. What is this game? This is a series that's most commonly and known as, referred to and known as Choro. It's got a bunch of games under its belt, but it's a little racer game. But in some of the other ones on the PS2, it's more like a car PG, like a car adventure game. It's a good little combination of fun and colorful graphics and solid gameplay, really. Like, when I first approached this game, I keep saying this, but the first time I put it into the PS2 after I bought it as a used game and knowing nothing about the whole series, I put it in and I was like, what is this crap? Because the first race is so slow and your car moves so sluggishly and everything looks like it's a big toy. And so it's kind of like off-putting in the sense of, am I the right maturity level for playing this game? But once you get into it, just a couple, like 5 or 10 minutes into it, you realize that there's a lot more to it. A lot of depth. And a lot of character. And there's quite a few games in the series, some of which made it to the PS2. Or I can think of off the top of my head for the North American audience. Probably more for the Japanese, and a bunch others on other series, on other consoles. Everything from 64 over to GameCube, I believe, and beyond. The worst game I played in recent time, funny you should ask that, because this game right here, Gadget Racers, is replacing what I would probably say one of the worst games that I've played in recent times, which is King Arthur, a movie-based game, which is they made a King Arthur film in 2004, and they decided to make a game out of it. Konami said, "We'll make a game for you." I think they just wanted to make a fighter game, and they wanted somebody else to pay for it, because that's what you do as a company, I think. Other people pay for things, then you make money. So yeah, they made a fighter game, and then they slathered the theme of King Arthur all over it. And it was just frustrating and unredeemingly so. It's sad because the solid combat that it offered was good enough that I didn't want to quit playing it, but it was bad enough that I didn't want to keep playing it. Stuck right in the middle. It was kind of like a rip-off. I think I did mention something about just trying to be God of War. Yep. They were trying to be competitive, I think. That very well could be it. That's right around that same time, 2004. They probably knew of God of War's existence. We gotta get something out there. It was just frustrating in the sense that the camera was not in my own control, and it played like a thematic camera. Like, it was more concerned about getting the shot right than it was about giving me a good shot at the people that I'm supposed to be killing and that are killing me with arrows and shit. And then they would surround you a lot, and the combat isn't robust enough that you can do a lot of moves. So you're basically limited to about 4 or 5 main things you can do between 2 weapons, which isn't all that much. They kind of block off some of the upgrades through a skill tree, but it's not really a skill tree, it's more like just stat upgrades. And once you get the max stats, you get a special skill, but it was kind of it was pretty much impossible to get all of them maxed out. Yeah, that's exactly right. The uncontrollable camera in God of War was a big area of concern of mine as well during many situations during that playthrough. It almost seemed like they were using the camera angle not being in your control intentionally against you in some sections. They were like, we're gonna make this harder just because you can't see where you're going. And that's what seemed to be happening in King Arthur, except I don't think that was intentional. I think they were just more concerned about making it look like a movie than they were about being a video game and being good at that. But the combat did feel good. Like, it felt good to punch guys. It felt good, like not morally good, but it had the physics of real combat. It didn't lack in that. It wasn't hollow in that sense, so it was a semi-mixed bag, but more bad than good. And like I said, more frustrating than anything. There was very little checkpoints, and they'd stack you up against... oh, I remember that fall off. I forgot about this one. That edge almost took me out. There's a lot of moments where they would make you, like, slog through a bunch of enemies, 10, 20, 30, and then they would hit you with a section that was just unreasonably difficult and not give you health, and then they would start you all the way back at the beginning of the section. No checkpoint. So there's a couple levels like that that finally kind of, you know, flipped that switch for me for King Arthur. Other than King Arthur, Indigo Prophecy was kind of a another one that was a bummer for me. It was also known as Fahrenheit in the European market, but over here they called it Indigo Prophecy. It was like a thriller, horror, weird game in the sense that what they mainly made you do was play Simon Says in the middle of the screen while the game was going on in the background. Just weird, what do you call those action sequences? I can't think of them right now. The, so lost. I'm in a trance by my replay. I'm just gonna sit in silence until this comes with me, because I've got nothing better to do. Quick time event. There we go, that didn't take too long. There was a lot of proto quick time eventing in that Indigo Prophecy playthrough. And I had to play Simon Says so much during the sequences that were going on that were storyline related that I couldn't pay attention to the storyline. So half of that playthrough I missed because they made me focus on something that wasn't what the characters were saying, what was going on in the background. And it also had very unclear connections between what the quick time events they were telling you to do were actually going to result in. It was a strange game. Unique though. Those are the two that kind of come to mind recently. Sadly, I would, like, not sadly, unsadly, Agent Under Fire, as lack of a quality of a kind of game as that was still a blast to play. That one lacked quality in a way that made it better. I don't know how else to say that one. James Bond 007, Agent Under Fire. That was one of those games that EA kind of slapped together that just worked. I don't know. Had a lot of fun with that one. Unexpected fun. Okay, that's enough replay, I guess. And enough of blibber blabber. Yeah, Zycro, I gotta get my way over to your channel so I can flex my subscription. My free subscription that some kind viewer gave to me. But I like to appreciate what I get. I think I need to switch my tires back around. You gotta manage a lot of gear. You got transmission, you got your engine, you got your chassis, you got your tires and your brakes and your steering. You got your CPU, which I'm not even sure where that goes in a car, but this one's got one and it runs at 400 megahertz and it gets your top speed up. Got a manual transmission right now because that race that we're doing, the Grand Prix, they have a restriction on gears. And then these are all mostly visual stuff, except for these, which I need to get more of because they make you go faster. And the coin holder design, I don't know what that is. That's unknown to me at this point. I will have to come find Andrew in your stream and thank him while he's there. Give him 12 subs, man. What a champ. champion of subbing. I've found that subbing feels good, and it feels good enough to continue it. That I've got some kind of dedicated subs that I've just committed myself to. Just to supporting, because I appreciate them. It's a good feeling. Oops, I didn't change my tires. This is gonna be a slippery race. Luckily we can restart. But I'll try it anyways, just for fun. Got my off-road tires on right now, so I think I do at least. Oh yeah. Drifting. Hey Zagro, no worries man, take her easy. Thanks for stopping by. I'll make my way over there just as soon as I see you next. I got some time this weekend, so that's the main issue that stops me, is not having enough time in life. I know you got your editing to do, and that I need to find my way to do some of that, but time. Where the hell do you get more of that? Even if I had more money, I don't know where I'd find more time. That's the thing we're all short on, really. Go enjoy yours. I appreciate you stopping by and sharing some of yours with me. I'll be here playing PS2, and I'll be watching. I'd like to think that with using the voting method over there on Zycro's channel, that he'd never get something that would bring him down overall, you know? Bad series? Is there a bad series out there? A truly a bad series? Because if it was really that bad, why would they have so many of them, you know? Why would more than one be made? Unfortunately for me, I know there's some not good PS2 games. We're not going to call them bad games until we actually play them, and then I'm allowed to call them bad. But I've got some games that I suspect will lack a certain quality. And that quality being a good game. 6th place. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, my tires. I need to retire. End stream. Actually, I've still got some time, so we're not going to end there, but you should end there. It's not going to get any better than that. I don't typically recommend, you know, changing the channel, touching that dial. But if it means ending on a good note, it might be worth it. I need toyers. I'm doing a dance. You can't see it because this channel just doesn't have the support that it needs to have a camera. Oh, what a pity plea. What a money grab. It's not a lie if it's true though. There was a dance. The dance was occurring. Whether or not it was something you missed out on by not seeing, I guess that's gonna have to be up to you someday. Oh, I bumped him over. It's not a race if you're not in front. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Scratch that. Just trying to do my best to sell not being in first as a good thing, but fired. Oh, I can't get to that route. Avoid all these lumps. 2 lumps. That's too big of a gap. I mean, we're maxed out on our stats. We could get some more attachments because there's no restrictions on that, but we don't have any money, so. Just gonna finish out this Grand Prix. Alright, slow it down. Slow it down. Oh, you. Let's go just feel it out. And I'll restart. No lumps. I like it. I like the lump-free route. New routes, now 100% lump-free. Oh, that first one you can't hit too fast. You got 4 more laps to get it right. I should just downshift before that first one just so I can't hit it at max speed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Didn't even earn me a place. It's true the approach could have been a little better. It's weird how on this one everybody's kind of smoking me. I haven't been holding 6th in any of the other races. First or third. Worst. I think I've gotten all first except for that one where I got third. Now I'm at 6? What am I doing? What's up with that text? That font is just slightly messed up in a weird way that makes it very difficult to comprehend. It almost says words. You... Oh, that's not so bad if you just dodge the lumps. The perfect dodge. It's still not closing any gaps with this ground, though. Wow. It's just gonna have to be. How did this become a 6th place race? These Grand Prix get totaled by this race. There we go. A lucky hop. Everybody just got a lot better all of a sudden. I don't know what the deal is here. So here's a question. Can I do anything about this? I can, but it's going to cost me a lot of money, and I don't know if it's going to help for sure. I mean, worst thing is I'll just have to redo the Grand Prix, right? Like, is that bad? 6 races. Even if I come out in 3rd in the Grand Prix, it should be a pretty hefty prize. That did close a little bit of time. I'm going to try this one more time, and then whatever I get, I get. Because I just don't have the money to upgrade. So I'm kind of stuck in this. I might have started the Grand Prix just a little early. Like I said, my worst punishment will just be redoing it. I need to do myself some editing to get the rest of the old PS2uesdays up on YouTube. Some things on some of those that YouTube isn't gonna like. Most of them are okay. I try my best to make them YouTube friendly. King Arthur was oh man, I forgot to mention that was why. Because the freaking footage, man, the movie footage would not quit showing itself. And so I had to constantly blank out the screen. That was probably what really ruined that game for me. If that hadn't been there, probably would have gave it the silver. Just called it a day. But for its unstreamability, it gets a bronze. It's official. Sorry, Konami. Try again next time. You've got other games. You've got other franchises that do well. You'll be fine. We tasted first for a second. Or we tasted one place. As it's lovingly called here. Zoom. It's funny how quickly I put King Arthur out of my mind. Full experience is just behind me. Speaking of which, I need to update all those sheets that tell people what I do and what I've done around here. And that track the time that it takes for me to do some of these things. Some of these silly tasks that I give myself. I can kind of roughly estimate how long a game takes based on my streaming days. So I typically stream for about 4 hours. Sometimes I'll do more, sometimes a little bit less. But I know if a game takes, 3 or 4 streams, then it's probably around 10 or 12, 15 hours. I'll take 3rd place. 3rd place is acceptable for this race. I've already had 1/3. I don't like it, but I'll take it. It's not my favorite place. Maybe this is life judging me for judging King Arthur so harshly, giving it the bronze. Oh, I forgot there was an edge there. Oh, we're definitely getting judged. My 4th lap, too. Oh, my poor tires. I wonder if the tires actually slow me down being damaged. My max speed looks like it's about the same still. If they pop, it'll sure slow me down. Alright, let's practice. Yeah. That's all I gotta do. Dodge the lump, baby. Dodge the lump. Wanna play dodge the lump? I know I said I'd accept it, but I can't. There's a part of me that'll just die, and I want that part to live. Especially knowing I was holding 3rd until I beefed it all up. What has happened? My tires turned to butter. Wink, wink. I like the little flash it gives everybody. Lets them know they're ready. Okay, so since there's no edge, you really don't have to worry about dodging any boundary. Which is kind of what I was thinking I had to do. Still think I'd dodge the lumps, though. So I'm gonna do that. Dodge the lumps. Oh, you didn't dodge him. You didn't dodge him either. So we got 4th and 5th. And 4th. One more place, that's all I need. I'll take a 3. 3 places, A-okay. 4 place, no. 5 place, no. 6 place, don't even talk to me about 6 place. Dodge and lump. That's all you do. Dodge and lump, dodge. Oh, you didn't dodge the lump. One job. Lump dodger. What it says on your name card. What it says on your resume. Your resume. Yeah, that's what I get for trying to use words. Big words like resume. Your curriculum vitae. Love to see it. You pushing me? No. I'm at max gear. We'll red it out on the rippums. You're not allowed to pass me. My car's red because it's always red lined. how I drive. Who can dodge a lump? I can. Cannot. God, he hops around a lot on those lumps. We really lost our chance. We blew it. Being a minute per lap really sucks the time in. So we not want to restart. I mean, this fifth is probably going to knock us possibly into fourth place overall, which is just hard to swallow. Like these lumps. Yeah, there's too large of a gap to do anything about this. Well. Some permadrift. I'm not sure if my tires broke or if I just should have let out of the drift or what. I've never had that happen, but I found it entertaining. And I'm gonna restart. They were pushing each other to try to get ahead. We're working as a team. That's not allowed. Need a ref in here. Give me the ref car. Ah, I got lumped. There goes my first place. Let's see if we can hold on to third or better. First, we gotta get third or better. My car's red? Oh, man. I mean, my health isn't my car's health is red. We gotta pit. I don't have time to pit. Lumps really hurt. Oh, you can't go on the edge of the roof. Boo. Let me try one thing. Luckily, retiring isn't fully retiring. Big block. Whoa. Getting all kinds of new shops. I'd hate to do this, but I might have to sell my 6-speed transmission. 400G. It cost me like over twice that. In fact, I think it cost twice that. That sucks. I'm gonna do it. We are going to get some extra gear to make us go faster. Can't. Oh, that's barely worth it. That was not worth my transmission. We're gonna do it. Guess that's all we got. It's too late. Yay. Let's see if it maybe make the difference. Who knows? If it's the difference between 6th and 3rd, I'll take it. This is round 6. This is the final one. So yeah. I feel like I have to do well. I think I do feel a little pull, a little extra. Oh yeah. Come on, lumps, I'm ready for you. Got an extra 2 miles per hour. Will make all the difference as soon as I stop doing poorly. Lumps. That was a clean exit. That's what I need to do that every time. I almost wonder if there's some rubber banding going on here. The way they move makes me wonder. Makes me suspicious. Makes me spaghetti-cicious. Spaghettitious. So maybe I'm just trying too hard. Guess I can hold first a little bit. Mufflers did help. We are about broken because we're getting rammed around a lot. And I don't think we can take a pit and maintain any good space. So. We'll just pretend this is smoke coming out of our mufflers, not our car chassis. Not our engine, our backseat. Luckily, it doesn't seem to affect performance. You know, for them bouncing off the edge of that thing, they got a pretty good momentum save coming through that section. I've rarely gotten that kind of generosity from the lumps. I think the lumps are preferential. Extra sticky for me. And now I've said extra sticky lumps. Almost couldn't say it. Probably shouldn't have said it. Now that I've heard it in my head being said. Garbage truck, you're gonna cost me this race. That's not how you dodge a lump. This is over. It's over. 4th lap. 6th place. Maybe 6th place is just where we belong, you know? It could be our rating right now. Our entire car is red. Wheels, body. Explode on impact any second. Still getting top speed out of her. I don't think I can recover. Nope. Last rechance. Last mulligan. Official. This Grand Prix needs to be over so I can make some more money. Fighting with this last level, trying to get it perfect. Just trying to get it acceptable so I can make some... So this whole thing wasn't a waste of time, but... Like I said, I can always just do it again. Not that bad on the inside, are they? I mean, on the very outer edge. Oh, no, they are. Yeah, he can't get over that. I'm a liar. I was willing to accept 6th. 10th is not something. I can't work with 10th. You jump too high if you're going too fast, so you can't get onto that proper angle. And hitting the middle just like perfectly is a little tough. I don't feel like I can do that confidently. Maybe that's my problem. Just need some confidence. Hit it right in the middle. Yeah. Alright, that got me a place. That got me a place. We're getting somewhere. I'm assuming hitting the lumps dead on is what's killing my health so much, but I haven't gotten hit by the lumps yet, and I'm still yellow. Here comes a lump. Oh. Oh, it's critical. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He is gone. There goes third place. All right, fourth. You're mine if you'll have me. I'd be so bummed to not even place in this pre and then to get gypped out of the money. And them all red. Gypped. Is gypped offensive to gypsies? That's what that word is, huh? So you don't think about words sometimes until you say them in front of everybody on the internet. And luckily, there's probably not a lot of gypsies roaming around Twitch these days. But just to be inclusive, in the mindset of being inclusive, go ahead and avoid using that word in the future. Only for the gypsies. Now, where did you come from? I can't even see the stuff in front of me because my smoke's so bad. Come on, fourth place. Cheering for fourth place, isn't that sad? Nope. Nope. Lump free. No. Why? Why you always be lumping me? He's on my tail, I can taste him. Eat my smoke. Oh, it's that guy too. He's the worst of them. Get out of here. You got me. What a scallywag. Fifth place. Yeah, I just don't care anymore. I do care, I just can't keep doing the same race over and over again. In the interest of time, forfeit my ability to earn first. And even placing this pre properly. Let's see. Let's see how I've damned myself. Yep. Yeah, they gave me 3 pity points. That's nice. Second place. Falkenhausen 328 got me. I think his dad put this race on. He's president of the racing organization. Gave him some special fuel. A little jet fuel in there. Still got $2 grand. I'll take it. And then we get to do it again. Let's go try out some these intermediates though. Like this one. Make some quick cash. Once we hit the 4-hour mark, I'll probably switch it over to Battlefront for just a minute. Do want to finish up that campaign I was on. Look at him, like a snake. Operating as one. Okay, these intermediate guys mean business. Nope. We gotta spend that 2G. What should we get? Can't believe I sold my 6-speed. Oh, I was still using my 6-speed. That was, or my 4-speed. That was the problem. All right, well, let's go buy our 6-speed back. How silly is that? Traded a 6-speed transmission worth 800G for a muffler worth almost nothing. What are balloon tires for? Super quick. Alright, let's get our handling all the way up. Slap these parts on and go win some money in the intermediate race world. Oh, we can sell our turbo. Gotta keep that 4-speed though. Although I'll probably sell it and get an automatic just so I don't have to deal with it. Because I'm a lazy racer. Let's try this again. And they pay out all the way to 4th, so. Even if I don't get 1st, that's okay. $206. Wow. 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 Super grip tires. Ultra tight steering. This is the car for me. Can't even hear those guys. They're gone. I'm gonna lap them. 3 laps. I'm gonna lap that one guy. I'm gonna lap garbage truck guy. The camera can barely keep up with this thing. Blindingly fast. Ruffle! I guess not totally blindingly, otherwise, couldn't have read that sign. That's a little tight. Alright, here comes garbage truck. What are you even in this race for, man? Go race with the other garbage trucks. Can't be bringing a garbage truck to a race. Maybe I should race as a garbage truck. Show everybody else it can be done. First place can be done with a garbage truck. A good race, but not worth a replay. Money, 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 money. That's off-road. Actually, it's on-road. Quite a bit. Underwater, though. Oh, can we afford the floats? I think we can afford the floats now. Let's go buy the floats. I've been wanting these for a while. Oh yeah, they're at the, These guys don't have it, do they? No, 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 no. Where's... What are the side attachments for this one? I haven't looked at this. Demo bumper. Ooh, offense. Nice. Got that one. Lights. It's pure deco. We haven't had an airborne level yet. Could be the spoiler. A full speaker. Full rack. Hey, there's skis. I knew there'd be some. Oh, we need 2,000 for the speed float. Dang. Upper. Whoa, we've got another one. Upper class. Did we get all golds yet here? All but this one. Let's go claim our gold. Finish out the beginner bracket. See ya. Super quick steering is hard to get used to. It's very touchy. Oh, we still can't make the thing. Well, hopefully our speed makes up for it. We should be able to make it now. I just didn't have the top speed. So I had to shift down. The automatic wasn't shifting down even though you could go faster underwater. So it's not tuned for stuff like that. Just gotta make sure we hit that jump full speed. Oh, wrong way. I'm losing grip because I'm coming off the ground on those little ramps. So as you're coming around the corner, you kind of need to let off the gas. Oh, we still didn't make it. As long as we can recover the places by the time we get back here, second, not all the places. I got in first quite a bit. We gotta make this jump. Oh, dang it. We only got 2 laps. Oh! Airborne. We need to be airborne. We need wings. We need those wings. I mean, maybe you could jump it at full speed, but I think you might need the wings. Sorry, we still got some cash. We'll come back and get that one. Probably get this one. Now that I've raced it about 100 times. Although we'll be going a little bit faster this time. Oh, there's no health in this, huh? The sprints. Just realized. Jizza. Now we can float. Oh, new body shop. All kinds of shops, man. I gotta check some of these out. It's like a big block. Big ol' engines in here. Heavy boys. Studless. Mountaineer's nice. You got a 900 megahertz CPU. Boost your top speed by about 10%. Not bad, not bad. And some more bodies. Always wanted to be a dump truck. We are going to buy a float. Oh, I was looking at the speed shop. So that was the 2000. I thought they were 1,000. Threw me off when they were 2. These are the speed floats. Well, I think we want that. Probably need the propeller too, but... Alright, show me some water. And there's the 4-hour mark. This will be the last race for this game, and then we'll switch it over to Battlefront for just a little while. Close it off with Battlefront. Like I said, I just want to finish that one and last mission of the campaign. Which takes place on Bespin, Cloud City. Where's my water? I was gonna say, there it is. It showed me water in 2 previews. Oh, you didn't even float and you were faster than me. Oh, the resort lane, nice. Fancy. Oh, he does have floats, never mind. Alright, I feel a little better. Say, I spent $2,000 on these things, they better do something. Oh, we got another lap, because that was a bad turn. That wasn't much better of a turn. Oh, fiddlesticks. No, third. Lost it at the last minute. That's okay. There's more money in it for me if I get third and then second and then first. I can't believe he snuck up at the last turn of the last lap, though. That's the kind of behavior that makes me wonder what's going on behind the scenes. Okay, let's save this up. Check our mills. $231 mils. Where were we? Endurance? What's endurance? It's new. I don't remember what our car is set up to do, but let's do it. I'm gonna have to reconfigure. Oh! Welcome to the loudest game you've ever seen. Get on down there, game. Get down to where you belong. Forgot you have to enable the analog stick. They're not enabled by default. How crazy is that? Whoa, this baby's got some... I forgot how much all the upgrades I got. Got some snap to it. Oh, spun her out. How many laps we got? 5? No problem. No problem. Although my tires, I'm starting to think are not... They're not racing tires. I think they might be outdoor tires. Actually, maybe not, because they grip pretty well. Just gotta take it easy on them. Go redlining it. It's weird because you get the car turning into a skid and it wants to stay there. Like, you have to let off the gas in order for it to snap back into place. Which is fine, it just takes some getting used to, though. Just to the way that they say physics works. I was a little rough on my car, but it's a pretty tough one, so you can get away with stuff like that. Zippy! So yeah, it's just a fun, easy game. I can't say much else about it. It's enjoyable. Hard to complain about. And there's quite a few of them in the series. "14 collisions. Oh, a present for me. Aw. And it gives you presents. I didn't even ask for it. I'm just playing the game, you know? Here's a present. Do it again. I mean, now I want a present. Not just a car. I already got money, but now I'm expecting a car and money. Spoiled me, game. Excuse me, excuse me. Well, this is new. Just a big oval, huh? Huh. It's a neat way to race. I never thought about doing it that way. You just go around and around, huh? Yeah. Yeah. That works. That's fun. And there go all my NASCAR fans. Great. They made it a whole user base. I'm surprisingly not smoking these guys on these turns or anything. Like, they're keeping up with everything. I think I need to do better. Or maybe even have a better car. That could be it too. Whoa. Lapping. It's a pretty big spread on skill there. Yeah, they're passing me. I can't do that yet. Need better car. Need more money. Oh, I need to also check my stuff. Those are high grip tires. Okay. I guess we'll just go win some regular races then. It's quite a few different actual choices for... Am I ready for the Grand Prix? I got second in it last time. I think... I'm ready. Oh, they do have parts regulation. That's right. Ooh. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to downgrade to probably at 3,000. I'm not sure what the parts was. 3,000, 5 gears, 400 megahertz. Alright, alright. I'll downgrade. There's no regulation on tires, so that's good. Or brakes, or steering. 400 megahertz. I need to get a 5-speed. Oh wait, do I need a 4-speed? Did it say 4-speed? Might need to buy one. Yeah, I gotta go buy one. I like how they've got different shops popping up. Each one of them has a little specialization. It's nice. Oh, it's only 200? That's nice. Okay, I can do that. Ah! I need a 5-speed. Damn it, brain. Well, we've got some spare transmissions. Hey, Zuck. I don't know. I got done streaming and then I got cleaned up from the mess I made spilling the drink. And I went downstairs and the wife was heading to bed and I just wasn't ready yet. And then the midnight hour came and went. And I figured, well, it's a new day. Might as well stream. And I'm chilling with some Gadget racers. I say haha to the face of sleep. I haha right in its face. No, I'm gonna get there soon, but I did kind of have a feeling to wrap up Battlefront, and it went surprisingly quickly. It was actually done like 20 minutes in almost, or however long. It took 2 battles, and they went fast. They went real fast. And that marks my official first 2 games in 1 week, which is probably a better pace to try to run than 1 game a week. You're letting Crimmy have this one? This is a random slot. Yep. Crimmy's already got one on the board. He's the one that put Sly back up there. We're doing the time trials for Sly because of Crimmy. I need a better system. I mean, I can stick in any game I want to, but I'm just trying to get into as many games as possible. My fear was that if I put 2 suggestions on the board, then I would be playing favorites by picking one of them over the other, which is fine, but I'd like to keep it kind of clean. I'd like to get lots of the games that nobody's gonna pick. 5 speed, 400, 300 NA, we're good to go. I'm sure you can do it better than me on your stream. It'll be fine. You'll fix it. I haven't really seen what these guys have. Let's check out some of these bodies before we do our Grand Prix. These don't really do anything but look different. See, that's a pleasure I took away from myself a few years back, just to keep myself a streaming. I thought it would be good motivation. And now there are times when I really do miss the ability, not that I couldn't do it, but I've really kind of let myself, I partitioned it out so that I'm only playing when I'm streaming. And that's also kind of helped, it's helped balance out my gameplay. Because I could easily play too much, you know, in an unbalanced way. We are going to the Grand Prix, and we're going to get not second, not third, but first. I miss those days of just playing what I want. Maybe one day, when it's all done, and I'll look back and be like, I played this, but I don't remember it. Time to do it again. Actually, I was talking to Zycro about this earlier. So he was talking about how long it's going to be before I play a new game. And I've got a stack of PS3 and PS4 games I do want to check out. I told him I gotta get through all the PS2 first. You know, I feel a little bit OP for this race. One side randoms and one side suggestions? I don't know if I can maintain that many suggestions. Now, that's not to say that you couldn't provide that many suggestions. I'm sure you'd be happy to continuously pick. If we were gonna do 3 slots for suggestions, I'd probably do 2 slots for other people and 1 slot for me. probably make one of those slots for Bungaboo to choose from. Get a little flavor. 2 I could probably handle. But you already got suggestions. Yeah, I know you gotta wait around weeks on end because of the fact that I don't stick to the suggestions. Krimis won't stick around for too long because I'm gonna be tackling that next week. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and do a full-on Sly time trial stream. It's been stuck in there with the other ones. Although one of them I did like 3 hours with. That was the first one though. It took kind of a lot to warm back up to Sly. Warm up at it, I guess, not back to it. So what are you playing there, Mr. I play my games off stream where nobody can see me? I hide my failures and my shame behind a curtain of privacy. In a totally reasonable way. I get it. I get it. Well, that's a lot of music they give you. It's getting a little late. I don't know if I want that much energy in my brain. I'm really truly surprised how quickly Battlefront fell over. Makes me wonder if I got. Yeah, you said you were playing what you want right now. I was thinking you meant you were playing actively as you were watching. Are you saying on your stream you're playing what you want, not randomly chosen games or viewer suggested games? Well, if you had a list, I mean, maybe we could choose. Get to it. Show us what you got. Documenting it was a bigger task after I got like those 300 games. That was like the biggest chunk. I'd been maintaining my game list for a long time. And so the first one was the like initial push. After I had a couple hundred games, I put the list together. And then I maintained it prettily. I just regularly updated it whenever I got new games. All because I started buying duplicates. Trust my own memory. Oh, your stream what you want. Okay, okay. You're not playing off stream either? You've switched over? You fully converted? I don't expect you to make any hard rules for yourself right now, by the way. I'm just bantering. I don't know why exactly. I think mostly, like I said, because I wanted to motivate myself to stream more. I did that, and also to manage my time better. Because I have poor time management skills, it turns out. But this is something that I can kind of add structure to my day with. It settles my anxieties about streaming. I feel like I could be streaming all the time. That's not reasonable. You don't have time for playing off stream? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it too. Like, it's kind of nice to have a scheduled block of time where I know I'm just going to be playing a game. It's relaxing in a way. Even if it is streaming, it's still nice. So I'm doing stuff I want to do. That's exactly it. If you're playing, you might as well stream. It's a common attitude I've found. Among the streaming world, the stream capable. Now, there are game systems I allow myself to play other than the PS2 off stream. If I can't stream it, what am I supposed to do? Can't do anything about that. You know, it's funny because my box should accept it, but it just doesn't like the component. I'm sorry, the composite. I always do that. Zoo. I should take it like apart and check the connections and stuff. Might just be a loose something or other. Fuse burnout. I'd say this Grand Prix is pretty much won already. We're only on the second race. Nobody can compete. Which is kind of strange because you think if you put restrictions on it, then they'd be maxed out. Or at least some of them would be maxed out. Still gotta check out that the speedrunner that stopped by last time. Zayna G? I think that was it. I'll check them out. Doing speed runs of this game. Said it took like almost 2 hours. I don't want to spoil myself, so I want to complete the game first, but wouldn't mind watching a speed run just to see what kind of tricks and how the quickest way through looks in this game. Because it's just so many races. I bet you there's some fun things in there somewhere. There always is. Do. You want to play Ratchet series? But you want to switch it up a little bit, yeah. That makes sense. That's my primary motivation, is keeping it fresh around here with what I'm playing. The random nature of the selection and then the expediency of the one game a week keeps things moving around here. 6 games, I'm moving 1 game a week. I try to make it so that no one game sticks around for like more than 2 months or so. Like I've had one stick around for 2 months and that was a bit long. The first one I drew on here, one of the first ones I drew on here, stuck around for quite a while because it was a GTA game, so it just took a while to play through. It's like a 30-hour one. Needless to say, we won. Gonna get through iNinja, and after that, you're doing Whiplash? Maybe. And after Deus, you're going back to doing Ratchet. I'd say that's a pretty solid progression. You got yourself a good bit of fun lined up. Glad to hear such fine quality gaming is going to be hosted on Twitch, the whole world to see. Show that PS2 off. Oh no! I'm going to need better tires. Now this will be fun. We're running our super grip tires, which are definitely not off-road tires, in the sand. Let's see how this goes. Maybe it'll be a challenge. It's really not bad. It's a bit floaty, but it's doable. This track's pretty straight, so no hairpin turns. Hairpin? Yeah, hairpin. Welcome everyone to my late night, middle of the morning AM mouth speak. This is when my brain starts to shut down and the words start to get funny. What do I think? Your real opinion? I really do think that's I'd be proud to have that line up on my channel. If those games were on the random board, I'd be shitting my britches with joy. Honest opinion. Although I can't say anything about Deus Ex because I don't know anything about it. Other than it's a bit long-winded from what you tell. And I think I've got a pretty good handle on iNinja. It seems like it's got your basic platformer stuffs. Perhaps some, you know, some copyright close to infringement stuff. I don't know, those red coins. You pointed those out when I was around, and I was like, yeah, that's original as all hell. Don't get more original than that. Make way! An oasis in the desert. Indeed it is. We're gonna be doing Ratchet and Clank probably at the same time than if you're doing Ratchet 2 as well. I imagine those things might coincide depending on how long Deus takes. I'll have to look up a long play of that and see what kind of numbers we're seeing. My big fear is I'm going to see like a long play of 100 hours or something, which could mean that I could get out of it in less than 100 hours, but it also could mean I'm in it for the long haul. Oh, so you pretty much doubled your collection almost. 2 categories are coming out of it. Games you played as a teenager and games you just bought. That's a pretty good way to back it up, yeah. Something you're familiar with. I was just actually talking about how it was nice to put in Battlefront because, well, for 2 reasons. Like, I knew what I was getting into because I had previously checked it out and played quite a bit of it before. Which is a fairly rare occasion. There's about 20 games or so, I think. That's what I'm counting up mentally. Before I started streaming that I played through enough to know anything about. But a lot of times I don't know what I'm getting into, so it's kind of hard to say anything about it other than what I'm experiencing. But with Battlefront, I kind of knew ahead of time what the idea was and what the structure was and basically what my opinion was of it. And it was positive, so I was happy to replay it and revisit it. And it was kind of nice to have that. I think it's a different experience to bring something that you know compared to something you're totally blind to in front of a stream. So every once in a while I get lucky, or unlucky, as we got with Innocent Life. Damn that game. Those are some pretty consistent laps. Look at that, within like 300, within 30 tenths. 20 tenths. Yeah. $20 tenths? 2 tenths. God. Brain, just play the game. Smoking them. Well, if you keep collecting Zoc, your known pile will eventually shrink to nearly nothing, and you'll be faced with just a mass of unknown games and a desire to play them all. Because you have them. This is like Bowser's Castle level here. I'm just glad to hear that we've got another solid block of PS2 gameplay available for people to watch. PS2 needs all the help it can get. Oh, I like the automatic gong. Big one too. I mean, even if the speedrun of this doesn't have a lot of skips or anything, it's still gonna be kind of neat to see somebody play just ultra efficient, you know. I love that over half the time I put in a new game and somebody comes around and they're like, oh yeah, I speedrun this game. That's very often the reason people take a peek and pop in. And I think that's neat. I think a lot of times I don't like racing games because they're kind of repetitive. This one has enough variation in the levels and in the way you have to drive and the different like the environments that they use. It keeps it fresh. And in some of the other ones they have like a real storyline for your car character. Character gets experience and meets other cars and does things. Saves the day. Here it is, we're seeing the formation of structure. It's all coalescing. Zoc's mind is working. Building it bigger, making it better. You're not bothering me with this. No more than you're bothering the rest of the world. I'm gonna be spilling all your beans to YouTube, so your inner workings are going on the line. Permanent record. Speaking of which, I probably could have done some work on that front. I've got numbers 1 through like 40 something up, but they're not available yet. I gotta do some editing. After that, I gotta go manually edit some videos, which I've started doing, but I haven't finished. I gotta get Creamy to teach me how to censor out titties. Probably do that on my own. But it's nice to have help. A lot of times you fumble. A lot more. Guidance is nice. And learning a new skill is nice too. And a lot of things I like to learn on my own. In fact, many situations I prefer to learn on my own, but I'm learning that learning on my own isn't the only way to learn. Sometimes it's definitely not the best way to learn. It's true, they would have to be kind of evenly balanced to go back and forth. Yeah, I'm lucky to just have enough games to just pull from the pile and be okay with what comes out at this point. If it's a game, then we did good. That's my bare minimum. Oh, is this a shortcut? It is a shortcut. Okay. I think I found that last time. I just forgot about it. I saw it on the last lap, but I didn't really... We're doing so well, it doesn't really matter. We're doing so well, it doesn't matter. Race lap, finish is over. Now we have to wait for everybody else to finish the race. I'm glad to have played any part in that. I still can't tell how much it really mattered. It seemed like you were on your way to streaming anyways. I pulled inspiration from like motivational inspiration from any source I could get leading up to getting up and running on the stream side. There's a guy that plays accordion. He streams himself playing accordion a lot on Twitch. And that's just how I just recently got an accordion. I was getting into it. Oh. And he does a pretty good job of playing the accordion, so I was listening to him. And, he was just kind of, I don't know, there was just something about his presence that was, like, motivating to get out there and be involved as well. I think I already wanted to do that, but just seeing it live and in action. It does, we affect each other. I think that's the most prominent effect that we have on each other, is that we affect each other. In isolation, we're just not, we're not as, what are we? We don't grow as much. We don't grow as much on our own. I like it too. I really am. I'm glad I'm here. And I'm glad you're here. This is all off-road, so we better switch. I think this is the last race of the Prix. The first Grand Prix. We gotta figure out which one we unlock in the Choro Q series after we beat this one. I'm not sure which one came next. Oh, chronologically. Oh, man. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it past this Grand Prix. I thought I was in for a major session. We're gonna get a new license soon. Let's finish this race. We got our super off-road tires. It's a pretty round course, actually. In school for the third time. Fourth if you count elementary and high school. Too much damn school. Not enough doing. How much can I possibly learn? Oh, look at this zippy little guy. Come back here. Hey, come back here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Since where did you come from? Oh my. Oh, he ain't got the water. I have to manually shift down to get it to go faster. That's weird that it doesn't do that. Bumpy, 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 bumpy. Big bump. Big bump. Those bumps will swallow you. Oh yeah, on the last lap. Or second to last lap. I think I ate it. Gotta be careful on that turn. It reminds me of Hot Wheels Extreme Racing. It does have that kind of Hot Wheelsy vibe to it. I always like playing Micro Machines. That wasn't a 3D game on the PS1. On the PS2, they brought it to 3D, but it became kind of something like this, but it's not quite this style. There was a bunch of Hot Wheels games for the PS2. I don't think I have a one of them. I say a bunch, I think there's like 3 or 4, I'm not sure. Yeah, there's 2 Micro Machines for PS2. I want to say there was 2 for the PS1 as well. There's at least 1 for sure. I remember playing the hell out of it. But it was all top down. It wasn't 3D. Oh, we could fill that empty slot with something. I know you would prefer I'd stick one of your games in there, Doc, but the random pile calls. Thought about just leaving it empty for tonight. Having something to do when I come back. Zoom! I like how bouncy you are in the car. It's a random slot. You're gonna respect the random slot? Okay. I appreciate that. Keeping games moving until we officially upgrade it to a 3-fer. Ooh. I wouldn't mind getting in on the action, honestly. Like, all this not choosing my own game business has got me kind of eager to pick a game again, which didn't exist as much as you think it would, despite the fact that I want to play all these games. Mostly it was just being overwhelmed with choices. There's definitely a diminishing return on having more choices in terms of your happiness. Like, you peak out. It's not an exponential growth of happiness. You're better off restricting yourself. And having done that for a while now, feeling good. Feeling ready for choice. Maybe one day I'll clear one whole side out. That'll be my mission. One bright, sunny summer day, I'll spend inside. Clear the whole side out in preparation for the recommended games. But we're gonna need more recommendations. So I'm calling on you, Internet. Fill my suggestion box with games for me to play. Click the link and find the list. And pick your game and write it down. Don't be bashful. Don't be shy. Oh, I need a propeller. Do we have to wait? Do we really have to wait? Damn, we gotta wait. You know, I got a bit of a sticky, squishy button here. Makes me wonder if a little bit of soda pop got in there. And the victory is ours? Or is there one more? So it's 6 races, right? Yeah, this is it. This is it. I'm pretty sure it's in the bag, though. While we're waiting. Oh, we're not waiting. Oh, no shit. I just looked up a long play for Eco. It's only 4 hours. I would have expected that to be a longer game than 4 hours on the long play side. I mean, I'm sure I think it's puzzly, so it'll probably take me more than 4 hours, probably more like 8 or 10. Still, I was kind of intimidated time-wise about playing that. Eco, Ico, I've heard it said both ways. Ico sounds like FICO. Nobody wants to talk about their credit score. Sticking games and slots is what we do around here on PS2uesdays. Oh, you can fall off. I forgot. Alright, now we gotta race. I think there's like 10 points between me and the next guy under, so. And we've got the lumps. Nobody likes the lumps. You did some suggestions? Alright. These will be the last one for some time, because you know how it is to be overwhelmed. I don't feel overwhelmed. That box needs to be filled up with all kinds of stuff for me to play. Otherwise, I might not get to it for a very long time. A very, very long time. If you leave it up to the random and the pace that I've set so far, Some of these games could be 5 to 8 to 10 years out. It's just the sad truth. So if you are hoping to see a specific game, yes, I do mean you. Please tell me. Please don't make me wait. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate you putting stuff in there. I'll let you know if I get to the point where I feel overwhelmed. The whole suggestion box was something like that I kind of added on after the fact. I just saw it as a panel extension, and I was like, okay, why not? You know, why not offer something more interactive or suggestive? Am I gonna pull through? I'm in good shape mentally and physically enough to say that I think I can survive another decade or so. Oh, the lump got me. I lumped. Damn, I'm at 6. This is not working. I'm way behind. You know what? This one gave me trouble last time, and apparently I don't have any better luck right now. I'll have to try a little harder. I got my foot all up on the desk. I'm relaxed. Relax is all hell. Oh no. Alright, now we're in. It's kind of, personally for me, this is just kind of a nice way for me to have basically the next decade of my life, game-wise, planned out already. It's taken care of. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about balancing it with all the other things I want to do in life. I know when I'm going to be doing it, which is very helpful, because gaming could be kind of unpredictable. Keeps me regular. No, it's like, it is something that motivates me to get up in the morning because of the whole early morning classes being so freaking early. It's good to have a reason to be like, oh, I will have to go to the early one, otherwise I can't stream later. I won't be around. I'll be having to go to the later one. And it always feels good to do the early one. But I rarely have that motivation on my very own to just wake up and be like, yeah. And like, I do that, it's just not always. It's like, it's nice to have a backup set of motivation to pull. All those damn lumps. Cost me everything. The doctor said they're not cancerous, but they're still painful. I speak, of course, of the lumps on the bridge. Zoom! I've often wondered, like, if I start, like, let's say I got a terminal diagnosis for something, would I still want to stream? Would I still want to play PS2 games? I think I would, as silly as that sounds. Like, it's something I feel compelled to do. It brings me joy. And I think most of us we're just pleasure seeking. There's other things I would do, but like, there would probably be nights where it's like, yeah, instead of sleeping, I'm just gonna go ahead and PS2. That's good to me. Takes my mind off things. I know. I don't know why I started talking about cancerous, painful lumps. Because those lumps on the bridge, they are the cancer of this level. They send me into places like 5th instead of 1st, which is where I want to be. We gotta take a look for like some kind of shortcuts. I know there's that one to the left of the lumps, the lump bridge. Left of the lump bridge, but it's hard to hit going full speed. At this point, I'm about ready to just accept 6. Why are you driving sideways? And then you're lumping me. You mother lumper. No, don't retire. Restart. Alright, last restart. We get what we get. Hopefully I put enough gap between me and the next guy to protect myself from a first place and a sixth place. Can I car? That's a good question. I thought my tires were super grip tires, but the way they're behaving are super slidey tires. All I gotta do is not lump myself. Keep lumping myself. Oh, you don't say. Well, looky there. I found a thing. Lump free. No. Look at this shit. Alright, we'll just go through the shortcut. That's bogus though. These lumps are the worst. They're not bumps, they're lumps. Yeah, this is definitely not quite. This is the best one they had available for a starter, and I just haven't changed it yet. But it was red. It's a bit of a rice rocket, I agree. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Actually, I don't think I can say that. Whoa, it runs on rice. How's that? Zoom. Taking it back. Oh, we forgot our shortcut. For a while I flip-flop between, I still do kind of, but using the phrasing we. I like to be inclusive. Everybody's a part of it. Alright, so all I did was run into the wall. Where? Past the vents of steam. And into the wall. Where? Where? I gotta find the shortcut. I'm confused. Now that I know there's a shortcut, there's... Okay, there it is. There's the one. That's weird. Just drive right into it. Whoops. Okay. You cut straight across almost? Oh no, just through there. That's not bad. And then you get lumped. Oh crap. Sorry. I am gonna restart again. That was unexpected. A bunga who can't drive. It's definitely happening. I was ready for the battle crump, but I wasn't ready for the gadget racers. Actually, this Grand Prix is kind of stacked. This last level, they've really ramped it up. Everybody wasn't doing this well the first 5 races. Then they got good. Alright, we're going down the hill, going down the hill, going in the hill. No, we missed it. It's kind of hard to hit. You gotta go a little slower. Rub with the side, maybe. Let's try to hit this. Yeah. Lump-free route. You're spotting all kinds of cars. They definitely copy a lot of major brands, and they're made to look like real deal cars. Or they're, you know, like mimicking actual models. Zoom. I'm sure some of these you're probably being exaggerated with. But I have noticed quite a bit of similarities between some of them. Alright, into the steam we go. It's a hard angle to hit. Excuse me. Oh no, the lumps. Oh, we got lucky. Lucky bounce. That shortcut's the only thing that's going to keep me in place. So I can't seem to gain and hold on these guys for much. It's hard to keep speed because you can't even see exactly where you're hitting. I'll take fourth. I'll gladly take fourth. Oh! You know what? I think my tires are crapping out. Because they're red and they're smoking. Probably use a pit. Beat up a lot. Those lumps are dangerous. Yeah, I'm sliding a lot. Pit, pit, pit. Oh, that's not as good as the pits in From Russia with Love. The sound effect that was happening during those scenes was pretty impressive. Oh no! Gosh, you know what? I don't even think that's much of a time save the way I drive it. This one's more important to hit. I'm just gonna take 6. I'm not gonna. I'm pretty sure that we'll still get first. If we don't, I'll just cry a little bit and do it again later. Zoom. Yep, that's exactly it. That was an excellently titled clip. I enjoyed it. Oh no. And then he gets to spinning out for no reason. And then you miss that coming down the hill. Makes me sorry I ever took you to the pit. Don't you dare. Oh. Can you believe it? I think we're still going to be stuck in 6. For super grip tires, they slide way too easy. I know this is cobblestone, but still, this is a racetrack, basically. Concrete. Nearly. Okay, cobblestone's pretty slippery. And this looks like rooftop, carpet. I don't know what we're doing. No way, they can't have it. I got worse. The first lap was much better. Oh no, that wasn't the first lap. That was the first. I'm losing my mind. We got 2 points, but they got 7. So differential of 5. We still win by 1 stinking point. That was closer than I thought it was going to be. But we edged by. Skin of our teeth. 3,000 grand. 3,000 G. God, G. 3,000 G. 3,000 grand. 3,000 gadgets. Okay, see ya, bye. Oh. Why'd you get such a big wide shot of the road like that, game? And a present for me? Aww. Look at there. Just for me. You'd be surprised who they let drive in this country. You would be surprised. Winner! There's a global GP. So we just did the country. Next up is global. I don't think we're ready for the global. So, let's go back. There are some sprints we could do still. I think I got all gold in the beginner class. Let's double check. Gold. 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 A silver. How shameful. Let's get rid of that. Tarnish our record. Gold or bust. You've seen enough dash cam videos and not be surprised anymore. That's probably fair. There's a lot of proof out there these days. I don't know why I hadn't gotten first in this one yet. This doesn't even have engine regulation or anything, I don't think. So I could have even upgraded to a 6-speed. Taking a nap? I'm going to be right behind you in about probably 15 to 20 minutes to a half an hour, depending on... Damn it, that's right. I can't... Why can't I ever make that? Oh, I need wings. I need wings. Enjoy nap. I'll be here. Or I won't be. Who knows? That's the wonderful part. The adventure, the excitement. You know what? I'm buying those damn wings. So if I can't make it, there's not going to be any point to just doing this. This is why I didn't have a gold. Because I didn't have the wings. Yeah, bye-bye. We can also go cruise the shop real quick and see what we got. First of all, let's switch our 86 to... There we go. Oh, that's what was happening. I was using my off-road tires on-road. That's why it was so slippery. That's why I couldn't do much better than 6th place. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. But that would explain that. Gosh, it felt so slippery. I should have remembered. But I didn't. I didn't remember, dude. Boom, 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 ba-doom. High grip. Oh, we got money to burn. What's the newest shop? Big Block? Whoa! Whoa! Can't handle that yet. Super alloy frame, that'd be nice. Soft racing tires, studless tires. And Mountaineer tires. Ooh. Get that CPU up to 900 megahertz. Get her clocked hot. Those are just spokes. Those are just speed meters. Ground effect light, nice. Wings of Athena, there we go. 3000 G. I hope they're worth it. Let's go find out. If it earned us the gold, it's worth it. Although the gold isn't worth 3000 G, I'll tell you that much. But I'm sure there'll be other ones we need it for, so. Yeah, 700 G. Guess he didn't put him on. I didn't put him on. Time to retire. Can't drive, can't menu. Where's my wings? There they are. Oh, it's on the top. That's right. Now we're golden. Goodbye, silver. Hello, gold. Speaking of silver and gold, I need to rank Battlefront and James Bond 007 from Russia with Love. I guess my wings just come out when they're ready. I need them. Oh, these tires are so much better when they're on the right surface. And then that happens. I don't know why I can't go 176 miles an hour and take a sharp right 180-degree turn. I don't know what the problem with my car is. The car sucks. Whee! So much better. I mean, I can't imagine there won't be more situations like that. Or it'd be nice to have these already. Although it is somewhat beneficial to actually replay each race more than once because they give you the prize money. As long as you don't get the first. Although I'm not sure if you get second place twice if it gives you the money again. Keep getting money. It might. Oh. I think I'm finally getting the tired in me too. So I wasn't quite ready when I got off stream. I think doing all that cleaning and moving stuff around and turning the lights on and all that crap it really woke me back up. Fish with the gold. What does Battlefront get? That's the real question. Does it make the gold grade? Or does it rest in silver? Both the bonds will probably be. Although it's interesting that both bonds would fall in silver because there were some differences between the two. For sure. And we got some bonus. Sweet. A present? Oh, man. So grateful. That is all the golds. For the beginners. We'll need to get our new license. Then we'll be doing some more advanced stuff. There are some engine regulation and other types of regulation races. Let's check out some. I want to see what this. I think you can kind of do an incremental earning of your license. Check out the next step up, because the O is just the beginning. Now we got the P. Oh, I need better brakes. We gotta buy better brakes. Buy. I mean, I suppose I probably don't have to go that fast. Eight seconds. Yeah, I got time. Try to corner. Try to stop me. Is the paperclip like the apex of the curve? Is that kind of like the midway point? Is that what that is? Why a paperclip? I'll go until either I can't make any more or we get our license. P license. License P. All together now. Oh my. Will we make it? Is the time enough? It's looking pretty close. Oh, Gadget racers, you put me to sleep. And you and your P license. Yeah, that's actually cutting it pretty close. Where'd my time go? Let's go fix our car. I think our car needs washed. Let's go. Let's see what Pro Street has. Could upgrade to the 3500. That would probably be good. That'd be good. Extra 500. see if that's enough. I noticed I didn't get the gold on that second to last one. Oh, a bronze? Ah, wow. Okay, let's see if we can get better. Ooh, you can feel that extra 500. I didn't get better breaks though. I think the deal is if you get 2 seconds or more, you get gold. Apparently 2 seconds exactly is good enough. Oh, not enough. Actually, are we using the... We're not even using our own vehicle. This is their vehicle. So my parts wouldn't matter, I don't think. Ugh. Which kind of makes sense. Even worse. Alright, well. Well, then that means my engine upgrade was pointless. For this purpose, at least. Oh, so close. It's impressive you can save 2 seconds off of that. Just, like, with good driving. Then I could probably zoom right through that grass right there and get a couple seconds off. I mean, maybe nicking the edges like I tend to do sometimes really slows you down. It's been a clean round, so let's see. Nope. Wow. There's a whole nother level above this. A whole nother. That's gotta save time, right? It's gotta. Okay, I think we've got a couple more seconds than usual. Not a couple, but a little bit of time. Still tight. Still very tight. Got it. Definitely not the gold. That's a bronze. It's a bronze if I've ever seen it. I'll take it. Off-road. Easy. I can do gold for that one. I got a late start. Oh, that track looks fun. Oh yeah, that's one of the ones that we played already. It was very off-roady. What was I doing? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I just turned. Okay. They're gonna make me put all this together anyway, so. Oops. Oops. Messed that up. Just rocks and logs sticking in the way. Dangerous course. A lot easier. Didn't get the gold, but got first try. They really want some skill. But oh, I beat that one. Okay, that's right. I forgot. I thought I didn't beat that one yet. We got our P license. Let's try a Q just to see what we're working with here. Whoa, this thing zip. Wow, that's some braking. Start braking a mile away. Just don't think I'm ready for it yet. Gotta work my way up there. Barely. There's a very short window for that. I should really be turning. A straightaway brake it's not the best. Betcha, I betcha. Although it says straight in. So you can come at it harder. Still stop within the zone. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I whipped it all the way back out. Oh, that'll be for later. We got our P license. We got our 3500 engine. Global class is now available. We opening stuff up left and right. See if we can do a little better in this one. I think I'm gonna call it quits after this though. I think I'm good and tired. Mission accomplished. Oh, I should have put my water wings back on probably. Oh, look at Mr. Monster Truck tires on his big old race car. Oh. I may restart this and put my floaties back on. And C first. Give it to me. I feel like I'm chasing my tail. I'm just not getting anywhere. I might get second. I'm not gonna get first. Come back with the floaties. Oh hell, I'm not even gonna get that. Screw it. Oh, I'm gonna make sure I saved. I think that's the save and load. Yeah. Save me, game. Tell me how many mils I've driven. We've already driven 353 mils. It's a lot of mils. Soon we'll be, you know, nearing the half-liter mark. Do I have to? Didn't I just load it? I think I did. We are doing what? What's my job? Being a car. As a car, if you want to earn money, you gotta race. Way of the world. Luckily, there's all kinds of things we can do. Money is the main limiting option. Money makes you go faster. Got that one done. Oh yeah, we were doing licensing. That's right, that's right. Whoa, we got stuff to do. Okay, these are all my settings. What's this? Oh yeah, all the shops. And where's the licensing? Some tuning, some trade-in. We could probably do some trade-in. Ooh, we get a car wash maybe. Maybe it's time for a wash. I'm gonna keep some of these parts because we've got to go through engine regulation. Maybe I'll do that right now, actually. We'll just go back and do that. I was looking for licensing, but I think I got it. I think I finished it. I think there's one more license to get, but there's school. Oh, I got the O. All that's left is Q. I already got the P, I got the O. You wanna see what a Q looks like? Me too. Oh, we already did one. I got silver though. We can do better than that. They give you the car for the licensing, so it's not really up to you how much money you have. Oh, hold on. I turned it up for the fun song, and now it's far too loud. Get down. Audio. Back. Back, I say. Let's see how that did. I think I beat it. I might have beat it down too much. With the engine and the announcer and all that stuff, like it jumps up in volume. That looks alright. If anything, I could give you just a little more, just a half a Tic Tac worth more. I assume it's just kind of a knowing when to start and stop. Oh, brakes, not great. I remember swerving back and forth gave me, you know, bought you a little time. You can kind of burn out. Or skid out, rather. Oh, I also forgot, analog sticks not enabled by default. 2001, thank you. It's like, come on, you're on the PS2. Use those sticks, they're right there. They come with the you know, you can't play without it. Clearly this is too advanced for me. So I can only get the bronze or the silver. I don't even know how I got the silver. Not ready for the Q. That proves it. But I'm so ready for a race. I said parts regulation, right? What's this first one? Light class. 2000 cc and under. But the dad's engine is included, so that's good. So let's go fix our... Well, actually, what do we got? 5,000 and over. Wow. And we can do middle class right now. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot I got the wings too. We're in for a show. Looks like I'm just barely keeping up with everybody, but that's fine. It's a fair race. I don't even know what the limitation was. I might have the max. Might be coming in a little weak. Ooh, tight on the turn. Have to do some sneaky maneuvering here. Yeah, we're losing place. Granted, I'm not driving the best. I'll give you that. I'm not playing defensively, not blocking. Oh, here comes Lappin. Lappin Larry. That's what we call him. It's in the garbage truck. Let's check the max engine, make sure we got whatever they allow. It just kind of let me in, so. Tell me, won't you? Guess I gotta change it. Guide, there we go. 4,000 and under. Oh, we do not have a 4,000 engine, do we? No, we got a 3,500. Very little cash. Alright, let's get 2,800. Actually, it's probably 3,000 is the lowest one, but... No, it was 2,000, wasn't it? Alright, we gotta go way low. Well, we can drop that 2,800, I think. We'll be alright. I had to buy an engine back and sell one already. Trade-in's 50%, so it's not nothing, but doesn't feel good to do it back to back. Do I ever need the 3,000? Let's keep it unless we have to sell it. It said something about the dad engine, right? It's the dad engine. It's the hero engine. I don't know. Go slap this baby in and off we go. Into the lowest engine regulation class. Work our way up. Do 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 bam bam ba down. Ba dee ba da boom bam ba doo ba dee bow. Keeping our wings. I hate that there's an exit button already. Everything else is triangle. Almost everything else is triangle. It's a silly thing. It's off-road. You know what? Extra challenge. I don't care. I'm doing it. Too much of a hassle to change your tires. Just scoop them out of the way. Look at these guys and their big tires. Compensating. Just sand, baby. Just drifting around in the sand. Little dune buggy. It would be cool to put my car in one of those. Oh, that's almost not off-road. Oh, they weren't ready for the water. Neither was I. I do have water stuff. I must have had to take it off for something. I almost want to turn my so I bought some like super steering because the steering is its own little upgrade. I almost want to downgrade that because it's too touchy for me to get the fine turns going on. I sometimes need to. Maybe that's just because I'm using off-road, or the wrong tires for off-road. Let's see if we can keep the lead. Where does he go? Ah, nope. Nah, we might have to change our tires or take a different path through that water. I think you have to go through the water, but going through the deep end. Oh, I forgot. I should probably be downshifting too, because the automatic doesn't do that. It's suboptimal in the water. But we got a second place win, which is worth something. That's nice. We'll come back. Get some more money. Take that first. Let's stick me on the road. Most of these are not. Never mind. This has more water, or if any of these have more water sections that are substantial, I'm going to put that water stuff back on. I had like floaties or something. I might not be able to have the floaties and the wings on at the same time. I don't know, I had to take them off or something. There was some reason. Did you like that slam? Yes, I did. I totally forgot. Or I haven't played this level, I can't remember. If I did, I didn't play much. Switch it up. Oh, this is lumpy. These aren't breakable walls. They're lumps. I don't like lumps. There's some other lumps in this game that I don't like on a bridge. Little trigger just saying it. Sure, you can reverse, but that's wasting time. You gotta switch gears and press buttons. And all I had to do was lean my thumb to the left. Eventually, I got back where I needed. That's all I want to do today is lean my thumbs a little bit. Oops. I lost out on my second place money. There's quite a bit of stuff that you want to buy, and they don't exactly throw money at you. They make you earn it. They dole it out. Screw it. I'll do ice, I don't care. Put me on. Send me in. Maybe I will not, because that guy had some, yeah, he's got some zip there. So get up and zip. And there's lots of water. Yeah, no. No reason to pretend. Just go buy the tires. That's all. Just gotta go get big beefy tires. Actually, I think I'll have some. I don't have to buy them. Got something. Perfect. Where's my water? What happened to my water? Speed float. There might be regulations on this. I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna start setting favorites once I buy enough parts. Right now, I'm only having one loadout, so there's no point in saving anything because I don't have enough money. I'm just gonna chill tonight. We're gonna have a nice, quiet gameplay sounding stream with minimal commentary. Just gonna zone out, play some Gadget Racers / Choro Q HG3 / Penny Racers / PS2 game. Oh, by the way, let's do a public service announcement. Yeah, that's about what this is gonna amount to. Maybe I shouldn't. What did I just get done saying? Talking less? Good idea. Is it Gadget Racers that's making me tired? Is there a gas leak in my room? There's no gas here, but the second time I've gotten on a stream and just felt exhausted. Although to be fair, I felt kind of tired a few hours ago. I wouldn't dare blame Gadget Racers. Oh, I just don't like yelling. Oh, I'd stream too much. Or maybe I do. Maybe that's my secret goal. I'm trying to like bring you down. Settle you. Hey. 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 How did he? How come my floaties? You know what? I need a propeller. I need the full boat rig. That was even slower. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just let it out. Just get it out. Do we still get money? Oh yay, we still get money. Alright, well, that's nice. I suppose we'll go buy some stuff. Find that dad engine. I'm gonna back this off the quick, because like I said, I was having some surprisingly too easy to turn issues. I just want some dead space in my analog stick. It seems like there's not very much wiggle room between turning slightly and full right angle. Airborne, yeah. Drag, muffler for sure. Oh, the speed flow. Oh. This is gonna be the yawniest stream you ever did see. I made the mistake of not having enough caffeine today to last me the day. I'm gonna have to go make some coffee. Some coffee. This is getting out of control. Big tires. No, that's Pro Street. I don't want Pro Street. I want Pro Off Street. Big block. Big old tires. Yeah. Wait. Studless? Mountaineer tires. Wow. 5,000 G? What else you got? Combat bumper. You know what? That's not something I really thought about very much. The combat aspect, I mean, you can blow your car up. You have to pit maneuver to get your car's health back up. Your tires and all that stuff your chassis has help. About to open a window just in case. Oh, you buy a crown. Exclusive spoiler. That is exclusive. That ups my top speed. That does more than my mufflers do. It's done for me. Skewed propeller, heavy bumper. Ground effect light. Who had the water stuff? Okay. Let's slap this propeller on. See if we can win that. Because that water section was really slowing me down, even with the speed floats. I don't think the wings are gonna cost me anything, but let's take them off just because. Let's be realistic. That's more than I thought it was gonna have to be. Thought I could just pick 1, 2, 3, 4. Save it to my memory card or something. Now we go to the race. Back to the race. Back to the garage. Back to the shop. Back to the race. Back to the garage. Back to the shop. that 300G is going to be mine. The goal for me is going to be to get gold and everything. That's been kind of what I thought I would be doing. If there's a storyline and we can skirt out of some responsibility, I might, but I don't think there's all that much gameplay to be had here. I'll milk it. Okay, I think that worked. I wish there was a rear view mirror or something. Or even a look back option. Oh, there's the horn. Alright, we're actually maintaining it. That's good. He's still right behind us, but not by as much. A little bit in the water helped. Somehow he was getting us in the water, which I guess those tires maybe? One place. That's me. I'm one place. And then I'm another. I don't think I've gotten hit by a snowman yet. I assume it's terrible. Alright, he's got the big tires, he's got the floaties. No! Oh, good bounce. Those cones are not always that generous. He must have that dad engine. It's got some get up and go that mine just doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out. Unless I'm misremembering that and that was for the light or the medium class. Here's our chance. Get in front of him. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Oh. Fought pretty hard. Guess we're gonna need those big tires after all. Or the dad engine, maybe. Because I really think it's the dad engine. Maybe the tires have... I just can't imagine they have that much of an effect on acceleration. Again, I'll take second, because that's just money for me. Aw, there's only 3. Guess we'll come back to this one. 4,000. I don't know if I've got a 4,000. I don't think I do. Nope. We can sell our 3,000, right? Because who needs that? $4,000. No. All right. Well, can't even do that one. I mean, we could try, but we're not gonna win it. There are other. Done that one. This one hasn't been done. Oh, 1,800. 7 laps. All right. Well, what's the gag? 5 laps on the same course. Okay. We'll get our car ready. You know, maybe it's the high grip and the ultra, the super quick steering. Maybe that was too much for me. So much menuing. Only because I don't have like a clear route through this game. I'm just kind of meandering, doing what I can. I'm not ready for that one. I might be ready for this one. Actually, this is mostly off-road. No, I'm not ready for that. Let's try this one. And if not, then I'll go do a Grand Prix. And if I can't do that, then we'll do some sprints. Lots to choose from. Oh, was that a shortcut? They were going through a shortcut. There's another shortcut I know about. Oh, there's a shortcut. Shortcut number 2. You know what? I missed my super quick steering. Is that because I downgraded both? No, it was just my steering. Ah! Nothing's going right. Nothing's coming out right. Oh. The dream park. Let's go fix our driving turning. Apparently I need that super quick. Just better get used to it. 3,500 is all we got because that's all the money we got. What kind of racing can we do? Whoa, what? This is new. You're on, whoever. Whoever you are. Oh, of course it is. Sloppy turn. Look at him. Look at little Skippy guy here. Just skipping right ahead. How did you get extra? I watched you slow down in the water. It's fishy. Suspiciously fishy. Fishpicious. Alright, he didn't gain it back that time, so. Easy money. Psychro! You want to see some Tokyo drifting? Well, you are watching the right game. As cute as it might be, there's some hella drift to be mitigated in this one. They've always got you drifting. In fact, it locks you into a drift if you turn too hard. You gotta release. You gotta release. What is happening? Ah. You want to see some drift? Alright, let's get some drift going. Nothing but drift. Oh, I got a present. Isn't that nice? Probably drift with that. You know, I've gotten a lot of presents, and I haven't really used them at all. Just been sticking with red car. This red car is fast. Let's see. This looks pretty drifty. do this. Tokyo Drift. Because it's in Tokyo. It better be epic. Pressure's on now. Hopefully there's some good turns in this one. Can't really say I'm familiar enough to guarantee anything. But I'll do it blindly. Oh, right off the bat. Nothing but drift. Failed drift. What's nice is you can kind of upgrade your car slowly as you get more money. And so I'm kind of getting used to the car again and again as I upgrade it. Got some super quick handling here. Yeah, that's a lot. That's too tight of a course to do too much drifting. I should have picked an open one. Oh, no. There you go. Oh, look at her go. She don't quit. She just don't quit. Oh. Burn the tires out. I don't think we're ready for that duel. Ah, shit. This is kind of a low maintenance, low energy requirement game. Just sit back and it almost plays itself. Oh, no, we're not going to watch we're not going to do that again. I know, right? That's why I went there for... I guess I should have looked at all those hard right angles and known better. Maybe that's a little bit more my style. Luckily, there's all kinds of things to do around here. Are you done with The Last of Us yet, Zycro? Is that... I don't know how long that'll take. The last time I checked, you were still doing that, but I sense the end is probably near. Non-tune. An untuned cup? Tuned up vehicles? What do you mean tuned up? There's tuning? There's a tuning option, but I don't understand how this exactly works. Let's go untune our car? I don't know. Started second game today. Alright. Good reviews from Zycro. I can't say I've heard anybody complain about that one, so I guess that's not too surprising, but it's good to hear it firsthand. Just coming fresh off of it, so if any brain is ready to judge it, yours would be it. There's so much menuing in this game, I'm finding out. Mostly because I don't know exactly where I'm going each time. End up wandering around. I just forgot where I was going, actually. Let's go somewhere else. Wasn't I going to... Let's do this. I got my P license. There's also an O license we need to get. I think the first one's an M? I don't know where they're getting these letters out. You've heard a ton of complaints about the second game? Oh, no shit. Well, just have to keep updated so that way I would find myself playing a bad new game. Although, like I've mentioned, through this playthrough, I'm gonna encounter some bad PS2 games. And while no PS2 games are morally wrong, maybe some ones that lack some quality. Oh, nasty. You see these big tires? I think I want to get myself some of them big tires. Problem is they're about 5G. 5,000G actually. Technically. I don't know what it is about this game, but it just makes me just damned happy. And racing games do not typically do that. And I'm not doing particularly well. I just don't care. I'm just happy to be here. The music's kind of nice. Like, it's not fancy, but it's adept. What's the worst game I've played in this series? So far, the worst one. I'm gonna have to quit this one too. Actually, we're in third. I'm gonna keep this going. Whoa, look at the guy in first. Never mind. I don't think my car is equipped for this yet. Worst game in the series so far. Let me bring up my completion list just so I don't have to remember everything. It's been surprisingly a good lot. I think I mentioned it before, but Innocent Life, A Futuristic Harvest Moon Special Edition, that was a terrible playthrough. I did not particularly enjoy that one. I'd already done it once before off stream. It got drawn again, and it'd been long enough where I'd forgotten why I didn't like it, so I played through it again. And learned all over again why I didn't like it. But that's a PSP port, so it almost doesn't count as PS2. That's like the adopted, game of the system. So I'd say maybe after that, probably, sadly, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon 2, 2007 First Contact. That was probably like overall the kind of the most lackluster experience. Maybe that's just because I'm not a real big FPSer. It's one of the reasons I want to play through lots of these games, is to see if I really am an FPSer or not. Because there are FPS games that I've played through that I like. So yeah, I think Tom Clancy gets the stab for now. Just in terms of like overall what it brings, it was just kind of a bland experience. Yeah. Not exactly a, an impressive, answer. It's not surprising to find that it's not something that stands out that much, but I've had a lot of good games drawn. So, we've had good luck. There are some stinkers, I assure you. I'm looking mostly at like Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen's Sweet 16. And, you know what I recently saw on the list that I'm kind of scared of, and I think I'm going to take it off? Alvin and the Chipmunks. I think I mentioned this, but it's just it's a straight up little rhythm game. A bad one at that. Where all the songs that you know from popular media are just chipmunkified. And that's the whole game, I believe. I'm just not sure that counts as a game. I don't want to play that. And I don't think I can play that on Twitch. Twitch will get mad at me if I do. Yep. Get that work done. Hopefully I'll be going somewhere better than this. I am like... Oh, you know what happened again? I'm an idiot. Oh. The tuning. What was the tuning about? That's right. We gotta check out the tuning. $1.50 for that. That's nothing. And it's installed. That'll get me up to about there. Okay. And how much is an engine? Alright, so we need about $2,000 more. $2,000 we don't have. Even if I sell my engine, which I can't. Oh, what about my gifts? Can I sell my gifts? No, you can't sell bodies. Damn. Where are my gifts? Can we at least look at them? Maybe it's under my garage, actually. That makes more sense. Yep, there they are. Sure, why not? I really don't want to sell my wing. I had to buy it for a specific reason. I guess I could sell my muffler. Where'd that go? Yeah. It still won't get me the up to there, but all right. Let's just do a sprint then. I'm not doing well efficiency wise here. Haven't done any gaming for a minute. But I can always redo stuff I've already done, but I haven't done some of these sprints, so let's do that. Off-road. On-road. Already won. I could just win again. 3rd place. Let's do this one. Lots of water. 900G. I'm gonna take my first sip of coffee. Ooh, it burnt me. So good. So good I forgive it. No, I wanted sweet things. Alright. Guess I'll have to win before I get sweet things and coffee. You know what really sucks about playing a bunch of new games all the time? Is that I don't have the time to like sit down and get really good at one game. Or even a few games. So I'm constantly just showing blind playthroughs, lacking skills that could possibly be polished. Yeah, let's go with that. I think I just like playing different games more than I like getting good at a game and showing that off. And I get the allure of wanting to be good at a game before you start streaming it. That's the fair idea. I just don't seem to adhere to that. You really gotta whip these super grip tires to get them to actually start the drift. At the very beginning of the game, like, the tires they give you will drift at the blink of an eye. Got the super grip. Still gotta go over and check out Xanag's speedruns. So they stopped by when I started playing and told me they speedrun this game. I want to see it. And if you want to see Gadget racers played well, then maybe you want to see it too. Oh, is that garbage pail kid down at the bottom? Yeah. I should switch my body to a garbage truck so that way I can kind of give him some motivation. Give him some hope. Yeah, you watch replay. I'm gonna enjoy a sweet thing and some coffee. got enough for a refill? Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I love it. When it's so hot, you feel it all the way down. Phew. Stick our off-road tires on, we'll knock this one out too. And that'll give us enough money for the big engine. Then we go through the Grand Prix, the global Grand Prix, I think. And we'll just keep it going and going until there's nothing left to do. Ah, I didn't bring my wings. We gotta go get our wings on. They should really, I wish they would tell you, like, ahead of time. They should have a little symbol or key or something. It says, hey, wings would be helpful. Like, maybe you can see it in this map. I can't really see it. Maybe I see it. I think I see the way you have to go. I don't know. Unclear. Luckily, I already bought the wings. So. I might be a stinker and intentionally get second. And then just re-race it. I could use 1800G, a whole lot more than I can use just 1000. So bouncy. Yup. I just skipped the freaking wing section. So it was where I saw it on the map. You can see it on the map. It's a little jump, but it's hard to see. Like on the map before you start the race, I mean. Not on this mini map. Bonk. We're still in first, even though we didn't need the wings. There she is. It's a pretty hefty lead. Weird. My packet of sweet things had one less than the last pack I had of it. Which might be why it was at the discount grocery out. Like the place where you can get the half off stuff. Oh, barely. Barely, barely. Oh no, I'm in second place. Whatever shan't I do? Oh, he's just too good. How many does it say should be in here? It does not say. I've got a net weight. Whatever it says on the main box. Oh, we got 2 place. Well, luckily 2 place gives us 800G. And then we can go back and get 1 place. And it's even better. Oh, you can do it this way too. All kinds of ways to go. I was wondering what those ramps were for. They were at kind of a weird angle. I do appreciate the non-liberal use of drop-off edges. Like, they give you a lot of boundaries. A lot of protective barriers. It's not that they don't employ it, it's just they do it, like, very mildly. Okay, okay. And that's how you fly a plane. Part of me wonders if like the off-road tracks warrant more of a softer steering method. Like maybe the super quick isn't good for everything. Because I thought maybe I just wasn't handling it very well, but I just can't seem to get a good motion on these turns when I'm off-road. On-road's a little bit better. Just oversteering a lot. I do like how bouncy the walls are, though. And in these sprints, you don't have to worry about your health, so that's nice. Celebratory donut. which is what I shall have. And now we have 1800 G. So you can make money pretty quickly. I'm trying to fight replaying and just milking a course for cash. All that's left is this'n. I don't remember that jump being here. I remember the oasis, but not the jump. I wonder if that opened up for the intermediate tracks. Because we have done this lap, like this racetrack before, but the jump I do not recall. There's a part of this track that's playing right now that sounds a lot like a Mega Man X track. Can't see, I can't see. Oh, the donut. High-speed donut. 186 mile an hour, 360. That's what Zycro should have been around for right there. What I should have delivered. Oh, come on, buddy. Get out of there. Ah, well. We'll call this practice. I'm not farming for money, I'm just practicing. Okay, game, I don't need a replay every time. I know it was an awesome event, but every race doesn't always need an automatic replay, automatically, always. 6800 G, that's more G than I've ever had before in my whole car life. I'm kind of at a position here in the middle of the week where I need to decide if Gadget Racers is going to be the game I complete. Problem is, I don't really know how much more time this is going to take. I did recently draw Airborne Troops Countdown to D-Day. I'm pretty sure that's about a 4 to 5 hour adventure. So I can always resort to that on Friday. I kind of want to see how much more is left here. Oops. No wings for me. Just a bunch of bouncies. I may end up coming back tomorrow and streaming on an off day. Just to make sure that Friday isn't like something that I need to spend all night doing. Why not? I'm on a money making roll. So there was a second shortcut, these guys. Oh, right there. I'm pretty sure that's shortcut number 2 for this whole track. And the second one is pretty substantial. Oh, these have got to be my off-road tires. No wonder. It's like, this is slippery. You know what? I did say I was just going to get the cash. Let's do that. Let's buy that 5,000cc engine. And go participate in that Grand Prix. Wait. Oh, there's a bunch more. I didn't think there was gonna be this many more. Well, let's get some more free money. Free because we got a 5,000cc engine. You can also do all those endurance races too. Wake me up when this is over. Earthquake. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're near a fault zone. Oh boy. Well, that makes it more difficult. Actually, more races should feature things like earthquakes. Real earthquake physics. I don't have any experience driving in an earthquake. Did I change my tires yet? I think I did. I think I just put a bigger engine in it. Oh no, I did. We're good. I could probably get a better processor or CPU, but let's see how much they are first. No, no, nope. It's only minor improvements. We've already got such a competitive edge already. I don't think we need it, especially with the turbo. The loading screen. Artifact of the past. Oh, there's elephants. We should get a good look at those guys sometime soon. For some reason, the elephants we saw in the woods there reminded me of Ribbit King. The Ribbit King level. Some elephant things. Oh god. I've never raced this course before, have I? Oh yeah, I have. It's just a more advanced version, I guess. Oh, come on, Wings, where were you? Perfect glide. Hi, elephants. Haha, they're pretty cute. their eyes are a bit mousy. They look like very large elephant-like mice. Is there a right way to go here? Like, why didn't I just drop through? Okay, and then how do you get up there? Must not be coming at this right. I always remember I've got stuff to do for the stream while I'm streaming. And then of course it doesn't get done because as soon as I'm done streaming I'm like, oh, do something else. Gotta set up those, I've got some of them done already, so not a big deal, but some of the compilation games that I have, some of the discs that have multiple games on them. And I'm not talking like the Williams and Gottlieb pinball, stuff like that. Like, that's all just pinball. I'll figure out what to do with that. But there's some compilation games, like some Mega Man compilation games. There's some Sega compilation games. And many of them contain quite a few beatable games. Hey, we got up there. I don't know what I did, but I did it. But anyways, I want to get a randomizer set up for that, like a sub-randomizer. So if one of the games gets chosen that has a compilation, then I have to go into another layer deeper of randomization. I gotta have each one of those games available for pick the same way. Which requires a little more doing, because they're not all the same size from the get-go. Because they're all kinds of different consoles. But anyways, I just thought about how I need to do that. Of course, I thought about it right now. When I can do nothing to do with that. For I'm Gadget Racer. Sipping my coffee. We got another one place. It's always nice. What's up, Zycro? That was quick rapping. I wish I could finish up all my editing that fast. You must stay on top of it. I found that if you wait like a year and a half or two before you start doing anything with your videos, that it tends to pile up. Now I've got so much I don't know what to do with myself. All golds. You sadly did possibly miss a pretty epic drift, but it was so epic I don't know if I can recreate it. I'll just have to go clip it. We're doing a... What are we doing? We're doing endurance. Versus parts, body. Off-road, endurance. Winner. And now we will be winner for this one. 1800G. Oh, we're definitely going to milk this for some money. I'm thinking about calling it quits a little bit early tonight. I don't know if I have the energy, even with the coffee. The coffee kept me... It stopped me from yawning, but I don't know if it's going to keep me commentating for the next 2 hours. So I might wrap early tonight, come back on an off day like tomorrow, secure my progress for the weekly game completion, and then come back on Friday and finish it off. So I kind of want this one to stick around as a side game, with a side game action. Pick it up and play it when I need some relief. Because as I did say, it makes me happy. For unknown reasons, still. I've never gotten mad at this game. I think that, like, I know that this game isn't going to deliver something that's going to be frustrating and difficult to overcome. It's just like, just make some more money. Just race. Here's some money. Buy this thing. You'll be fine. You'll be the best. This reminds me of another game that I'm not really all that excited about drawing. And that's a NASCAR game. Any of them. Because once you've played NASCAR, you've played them all. Although for the NASCAR, I'll probably have to get the wheel and pedals out. Be true to life. Do we get some pushies? We got some people right on our butts. Wow. I thought I had a pretty commanding lead, but all of a sudden they've got some vim and vigor. Probably over there squirting hairspray into his intake. Trying to push it. Just a half an RPM more. I am kind of curious why they're getting fast now. Like, they should have been topped out. Oh, my car's getting beat up. That's what's happening. So as your car gets beat up, you have to, gotta pit. I didn't realize it was that, like, zapping my speed, though, that much. That's impressive. You can really play an offensive game there. With because they've got some bumpers that are meant for attacking. Just go around bumping everybody. Break them down. I really don't think I can catch everybody in one lap. Should have pitted earlier. Or better yet, not needed to pit. That would have been the best option, huh? 15th. Okay, let's... I thought that was going to be an easy win. I should do the Grand Prix that I've got lined up. But the endurance just seemed like easy money. Okay, just don't hit anything. We'll be fine. Get out in front, don't hit anything. Two-step process to success. I'll take that. I'll take that opinion. It's one of the things my wife loves about me. And she's a nerd in her own way too, and I love that about her. For nerds are just people who are openly interested in things. And we need them. No, I didn't think you were using it derogatorily. But thank you for clarifying just in case. Oh, my tires are yellow already? Oh no, and then they come pushing me? We're gonna have to pit. I don't want to pit. You got the certification, huh? I think this probably certifies me as a PS2 nerd, at the very least. Oh man, I was telling a guy at school today, because he got anytime somebody like asked me about sports, or if I like wrestling, or do I follow this or follow that, usually it's about games, right? Like it's one form or another of a game. And so I've gotten quite open about just saying, like, no, the games that I play are video games. Just being okay with that. And somebody asked me about wrestling today, and I was like, no, I play games. He's like, oh, you like a PC gamer? I was like, no, PS2. And just the moment of silence and stun that washed over his face while he tried to process whether or not I just got done saying in 2023 that I played the PS2. It didn't compute for him at first. And I thought that was kind of funny. Alright, everybody else is starting to smoke, so that's good. I'm hoping they have to pit too. I don't think I'm going to get that much of a recovery though. Damn, 15th! Alright, well, you know what we don't have is the highest CPU, so maybe this is just for a later date. Bit off more than I can chew without. It's weird how these races are kind of gated out. Like, if you don't have the right equipment, and which is basically dependent on money, then you're not winning the race. There's just no way. Skill or not. Oh, look at that short one. Okay, anyways. Back to a Grand Prix, because that's the big star of the show. We have done the country. We're doing the global next. And then maybe universe? Not sure. Oh, scarce. Whoa, what? Whoa. I look away for 1 second. Everyone is good. So glad to have you. I'm excited about the potential for a scarce. I hear talk of a whiplash skip fest. You're gonna do some showing off. I haven't been able to catch your live stream yet, so it'll be nice if you do that this weekend. I heard you and Creamy talking. Yeah, we need a 700 CPU. That's what we need. I'm glad to hear that the robots are mostly cooperating, though. It's a good sign. That is a good sign. It's a lot of off-road, but I'm gonna stick with it. I'm not changing my tires. Oh, I've exceeded the parts limit? Wait, what? But... I thought I had a 5,000. And I've definitely only got a 400 CPU, 400 megahertz. Maybe because it's an NA and not a turbo? That's weird. Oh, you know what? Wait. Maybe I gotta take this stuff off. That wouldn't make sense. I didn't say anything about that. I'm gonna take it off and then check, and then we'll readjust if necessary. Six-speed transmission. Assembly for a colorful shape. Lots of colorful shapes out there in the world. Probably can't confirm or deny. Probably better off to just assume. You're probably right. It's one of those hypotheticals. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is a fun game we got going on in chat. I feel kind of bad because there's not a lot of whole gaming going on tonight here in the stream. It's mostly me menuing. But that's okay. Parts limit, 5,000 cc and under. What do you want? What do you want from me? Grand Prix cannot enter other races. What? It's got to be the 5,000 turbo, right? Endurance is tested. Cars, tires, performance, pit stop. Yeah, I don't want to help. I want this to play out as long as it takes, even if it never resolves. I want to know what I gotta do to get this right. Like, why wouldn't they let me in? I don't have enough money to buy another engine. Not of that size. I have to sell my other one. I'm not selling at a loss, so I guess we'll just do something else. Can't do that. Actually, which one? 4,000. 5,000 and over. Ooh. Not ready for that yet. This is making me so happy. Scarce, I'm so glad you dropped in. It started this whole discussion. I'm gonna go back to endurance and try to get a respectable place. And then we'll go try the off-road things. Because I haven't done any of those yet. I can't believe they're not letting me in with my 5000cc engine, just because it's an NA. I wish I knew what NA meant, but... gotta keep everything green. You stay away from me. Oh, you mean cars. You're making me yellow. Look at how yellow I am. Oh, you can see the drag on my max speed. How much does it take to drop me down a whole mph? Okay, we're smoking. How fast can we go? No harsh judgment here, because I'm not even playing along, but it looks like just a whole lot of fun's going down. And I'm gonna go to the off-road sections. Off-road, off-road. What do you want? Mini? 3 laps, compete for the best time. Off-road tires, that's it? Oh, we're in. Give me my off-roads. Eventually you're gonna run out of guesses and you'll just have to land on it. Just start thumbing down the Fortune 500 list. What am I doing again? Getting off-road tires. Back to the exit button, and then R1, and then X. So much menuing. I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it. Menu, 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 menu. Yep, Scarce as a stripper. You nailed it. Good money, though. I love it when I get to say things that I didn't say. One of the nice things about streaming. People give you words, and you get to choose whether or not you want to say it. And if you do say it, it's okay, because it's not like you said it. Somebody else said it. Although technically I got in trouble one time on the bus. Trying to tell on somebody who said something bad. But I got in trouble for saying it, so. And that was the last time I ever told. It's blurred out? That's funny. Is that my auto mod or is that something on your end? That's weird. We should really buy these big puffy tires that everybody runs with in these off-road sections. These off-roads, the simple ones just aren't cutting it. Not at all. That's so weird. I wonder... I don't think that's anything on my end. Although there's like auto mod stuff, so I don't know. There could be like... yeah. Nothing's getting caught. I don't know. He was making a joke that you take your clothes off for money. The end. I ruined it. I think those big tires are 5,000, so let's find something else to do, or just get better. Those are my choices. Trying to think of anything I can buy that would be worth buying. I'd rather just save my money up. We'll go race something easy. What the hell's body regulation? Pastel? I've got to have a pastel colored car. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I'm still kind of pissed that the 5,000 doesn't work for this 5,000 class. I wish they would have told me that before I spent the extra 2,000 on it. Now I gotta buy a whole nother engine. Oh, you know what? I didn't have all my stuff on there, did I? All my extras. What did I just buy? I can't fucking remember a thing right now. I just bought nothing. What did I come here to do? Nothing? Am I just lost in my own brain? Zycro, you have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you soon. Hop over there and check out what the second part of The Last of Us looks like on the big screen. Oh, pastel, right, gosh. See how quickly I forget? I am doing things actively to try to improve my memory. I know some things that are causing some problems with my memory, and I'm trying to cut them out. We need to go to the shop and get painted. Hopefully it doesn't cost that much. You're lagging like 10 seconds behind? Okay. I won't expect speedy responses. Paint, where's my paint? Also, there's a tuning. Four different tuning options. What is this? Easy tune? An on-road tune or an off-road tune? Or the final tune? Is this just like a permanent upgrade, or do I have to keep doing this, I wonder? This is not a Need for Speed, unfortunately. This is from the Choro Q universe. I believe this one is Choro Q HG3. If you go over to the Japan. Penny Racers is what they brought it out as, I think, in Europe. The PAL region. And it got Gadget Racers here for some reason. There's a couple of games in this series, though, that are on the PS2. And they're all they follow the same kind of style. They're all a bit cutesy, but still surprisingly in-depth with the racing. It's a fun little jaunt through the racing world. If I had to play a racing game, this is not a bad one to choose. Although I am looking forward to some of the Need for Speeds, because I've got a bunch of them, and I've never played any of them. I've never ever played any Need for Speed ever. In fact, on 007 From Russia with Love, there was a demo for Need for Speed Most Wanted. Most Wanted 2? Whichever one's on there. And I got to try that out. And that was my first real experience with Need for Speed. It's hard to believe that even in this day, there's people out there that haven't experienced all the games. Yet I've done a pretty good job of keeping myself unaware of many a series. I'm so pissed about Carbon because I had 2 copies of them, and both of them didn't work. One of them had a cracked interior, and the other one was scratched to hell and back, unsalvageable. Unsalvageable entirely. It's too dirty? Oh my god, you have to wash your car before you paint your car. Oh, that's so... What? What is that? Unnecessary? Adorable? 30G. Alright. Polish that bitch. Oh, she was dirty. She had kind of a hue to it. Wash complete. The word complete is incomplete. Can't tell if that's ironic or not. You be the judge. You're like 20 seconds behind now? Oh no. Luckily, there's nothing happening that fast. Whoa. Oh, that's an expensive one. We need Princess Pink. Actually, it just had to be Pastel, but Princess Pink was the first one, so it won. I'll tell you what, the next chat that I see pop up from you, Scarce, I'll read it right away. And you can kind of judge. Wait, Washing Car Simulator 2001. That's as fast as I could... I've read it as fast as I could see it. Totally, this is a prototype car wash simulator. I don't think the other ones from the series have a car wash. They might. That's funny. I like... The person that stopped by when I first put this game in mentioned that they didn't really understand what the car wash was for. And I think we just figured it out. You gotta wash your car before you paint it. Of course you do. Don't want to paint a dirty car. Body regulation. Pastel cup. 100% off-road. I don't know what tires we have on right now. Maybe off-road? I wish I could see my setup without having to go to the separate menu. Okay, off-road tires. We're good. So much menuing. Oh, whoops. Testing. I looked away. I did the washing car simulator, and then I stopped. My bad. Looking better, though. 5 seconds. That's acceptable. That's as much bandwidth as Twitch is willing to throw my way for the single-digit viewers I tend to pull in around here. Maybe one day. Give me the upgrade. We've got our pink car. We've got our off-road tires. What other ones are there? Racing, Cockadoodle-Doo, and Pastel. Interesting. So yeah, I'm thinking what's going to happen here is that I'll be around for another half an hour, maybe more. And then I'll probably wrap. But I'll be back tomorrow, which is an off day for me, but I haven't really solidified which game I'm going to complete this week, and that is one of my weekly goals. It's to beat a game. Oh, I need the skis. We should have bought the skis. Yeah, we should have bought the skis. Oh, we don't have any of our extra parts on for the water. Yeah, we gotta go do that. You gotta be well equipped. Not just pink, pastel pink. Had to be. You know, I've always not liked pastel colors, and like anytime Easter comes around, I'm always kind of like, pastels. Not again. You got 76% battery? That's pretty damn good, actually. Especially for bringing in a constant stream. I try to watch anything on my phone. These days, it poops out. It's a couple generations behind. Just like my gaming. We've got tires. We got, what did I come here for? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, all the stuff. All the gubbins. For the water. And speed float. And let's go buy those skis. Let's go find those skis. We got $2,000. We got money to blow. I'm running out of stuff I can do here. Alright, let's just do this. Wait, that's off-road. That's off-road mostly fine. Just want to race. What's my next goal? Well, let's take a look over here. This week, since we're halfway through it, kind of put in, again, kindas. Gotta drop that from my vocabulary. I don't think we're gonna get through Gadget Racers. There's too much fun yet. Crimmy is being himself. Man, Crimmy, you were killing those sly skips. I was so bummed I didn't get to stick around and watch them go down live. But I did appreciate the clips. It was nice. Felt like I was there. Oh, soon he'll even know that, won't he? But then maybe he'll forget some of the sly stuff he knows, trying to remember the whiplash stuff. You know, this says a lot of off-road, but I think my on-road tires would still be better for this. Or at least those super off-road tires. They're called Mountaineers. It's true. We're gonna take all your secrets and we're gonna go sell them to the internet for digital bucks. And then we'll convert those digital bucks into Amazon laundry tokens. And from there, it's all easy. Tokens into Fortnite bucks. Fortnite bucks into travel miles. Travel miles into redemption vouchers for Froyo, which then you can sell on the black market. In another country, of course. Which then you can get that currency. Well, I've kind of bottomed out, to tell you the truth. I've hit a point in the game where I need to find where to attack. But here's the funny thing about this, is that you're kind of limited. So here's what I can do to solve this problem. And I will, just to stop myself from having this problem next time. I'm going to just farm some cash. Which is a valid strat. I was trying to avoid it. I was trying to make hard progress. I remember having to do this in another game in this series though, so. More like stepsister tokens. What? Be myself. My car is pretty pink. Be myself, cause I had to be pastel. Be myself, and it costs money to change my color, and I'll probably have to wash it again. And I don't want to, cause I don't got that much money. I really need that money. Look at these guys. Quit. Look at me smoking, man. I'm smoking. Look at how far behind that is. See if I can catch back up. And we're back to lagging. Oh. I can't tell if I'm gaining ground on these guys or not. Zayna G! It's a full-on party now in the chat box. Damn near everybody I know around. And you're darn right you do. This thing just is zipping right along. Actually, no, this is a 5,000 NA. That's what this is. And it's not doing it for me. Not in this race. Yeah, I'm hitting a wall here. I need to attack something else. I did beat this one, but I was trying to farm some money from it. Apparently that was too much to ask. You have no friends? That's so weird, because none of us here have friends either, so it's like together. We might all together, if we put all of our no friendiness together, there might be a friend in there somewhere. Group effort. On road. I'm not liking these endurance races. Mostly because I don't have the maxed out car stats yet. Road. I think I sucked at this, but let's try it again. I think I just need to get better. 5,000 NA is a typo in the US version? I was wondering what NA stood for. I was kind of confused. What's weird is they won't let me... is that why they won't let me into the Global Grand Prix? Because there's a 5,000 cc restriction on it. And I thought mine was 5,000 since it says 5,000, but... Which is why I want to be allowed in the second Grand Prix. Okay. Nope. Second Grand Prix. That's the problem I've been having. Because I bought the more expensive one thinking I was doing the right thing. Well, ain't that about a shit? What are you gonna do? I guess I gotta go backwards, because that's kind of what happened here, is I bought that engine, and I bought myself into a situation I can't get back out of easily. Well, crap. Let's sell these real quick, and we'll go back and buy those. I might have to sell everything, actually. Change the name? You can change the name? Nice. Of each car, huh? Alright, we're gonna name this one. We're gonna name this one... Kari. Choro. Carl. There we go. That's what it is. In the run you do the second GP with a 2000 engine. What? So one thing I'm wondering is there any rubber banding going on here? Like, do the enemies adjust at all, or are they pretty constant competition? Because there's times when I'm wondering. I think it's the fact that my car gets damaged and then it slows down, and that's why they get speedier. But you hit a wall in the first GP in F121, that'll do it. That'll end your career. The engine doesn't have a lot of impact on speed? What is physics? Oh no. And no rubber banding. Okay, good. That's good. I thought it was mostly just my car getting beat up. I noticed it mostly on the endurance rounds when you get like the 6th lap in, your car starts smoking and then everybody starts flying past you, whereas the first 5 they weren't. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do it then. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no physics required. It's add your own. Let's just see what happens. So what, that opens up a whole box of questions about what does affect speed. The mufflers? Spoilers? You lose acceleration and top speed when your chassis is jacked up. Okay, they don't. Oh, well then there goes my plan for being an offensive driver. Because I noticed that they give you some options to do, like there's an attack bumper, or an offensive bumper. However, hold on. So I'm assuming there's skips that you use to compensate for the fact that you use a 2000cc engine. So there's gotta be, right? Otherwise, what? Oh, you can gain speed. Oh, but they don't. Wow, they're pretty much locked onto their rails then, huh? In a lot of ways. Crimmy's Lost and Lost. Are you gonna get the game Lost that you found? The PS3 game? Because it looked pretty legit for, if you're a lover of the show. Got all your characters and got real voice actors and everything. You just invest in speed rather than acceleration. Ah. Okay. That's a fair strategy. If only I knew how to get more speed. I was under the impression that it was all about the engine. Like, I know the CPU adds a little bit, but I don't know, like, what is that top speed? Or is that acceleration that it's altering? I think it's top speed. I'm sucking up something awful on this, but just gonna keep going. Oh, you know what? I'm using my worst engine. So there's one known out of bounds. Requires just falling off the map and having the position reset. Oh, okay. So nothing too spectacular. It is known. Let's see if I can sell my engine and buy the right one. Because apparently my skills just they're not there. Feel free to divulge what does in fact alter what stats. Like, I'm sure I could probably check it out. I know the transmission helped with top speed. There's not a lot of other things to alter it though. Like, there's all these things do a little bit. Top speed. Each individual part has its own exact start values, but for some reason when using a CPU there's a speed cap scaling that applies the rest of the set. That does sound both hard to explain and understand. I knew that CPU was up to no good though. The first time I saw it, I was like, what's that doing there? That shouldn't be there. That's not how you do that. But thankfully the stats are affected, that are accurate. Okay, so they're accurately reported on the screen. So at least you can track them. It's not an unknown. That's good. One thing I haven't done is upgrade my chassis, which makes me heavier, which I assumed would be bad for everything other than durability. Selling parts, that's right. Oh, Zaina, I'm glad you actually stopped by. Because just about a half an hour ago or so, I was saying that we were talking about how the car wash was a feature that we didn't really understand. Or maybe you said that, maybe I'm misremembering. But at the time, I didn't understand it. But then I tried to paint my car a pastel color in order to get into the body restriction race. And I had to wash it before I painted it. So that's, I guess that's what it's for. It was dirty. And it was visibly dirty too, so I don't know if that really affects anything, but... And maybe you already knew that, like I said. I just know we talked about it for a second. 5,000 in a engine, I miss you. Already. So the different car bodies fall into one of 4 weight classes. They do have variable weights? Oh no. 10's higher acceleration, 20's higher max speed, 30's wobbly dumbass vehicle class, and then 40's ultra heavy work class. Okay. Ah. I love that the world's full of people like you though. You and Scares just, and Crimmy too, just everybody just mining away. Sucking that information out. We're all just absorbing, busying ourselves, entertaining with our interests. Ain't it grand? Just like this Grand Prix. I don't think I want in yet, because I can't, because I haven't put in my car engine. In fact, I haven't even bought it yet. I just like fuffing around in the menus, apparently. I've done way more menuing than I have gameplay, I think. Like, racing to menuing. About even. You wanna fly? That's why you data mine, Scarce? It's a fair goal, too. It does look a little plowy. I was kind of worried in the sand level I was gonna drag from all the sand that was piling up in front of me. I'm doing 5,000. Not a North. Oh man. Sell some more crap. I love how they have a tuning section and then they have the tuning restriction races. Those are kind of weird. That's very true. Data mining is part of the process. That is true. But still. I just, like, it's funny that the game doesn't provide that in a more direct way. Did I buy it? I didn't buy it. I got the money, though. Give me the money. It's the turbo. Alright, we're in. We're there. We're 5,000 cc or under. Although I don't have enough, I didn't upgrade my CPU yet. Should probably do that next. And do the wings? Oh, there's the, okay, there's the weight right there. I see. So do the wings and all that stuff take care of it? Few things in the game that still have you scratching your head, like the balloon tires that claim to be good in sand, but have really bad stats, huh? Just absolute shit dirty stats. Are the balloon tires the really big ones? Because I was thinking the Mountaineers were the really big ones. But I guess balloon tires would be better. Yeah, you would think that'd be excellent for sand. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. That's another reason why I'm gonna stop it early tonight, because I'm getting nowhere fast. Please let me in. Please let me in. Please let me into the Grand Prix. Oh, thank God. Okay. Wings only apply to actual flight sections. Okay. Oh, the balloon tires are the normal size ones. That's what I was thinking. The Mountaineers were the big ones, but maybe get me some Mountaineers. I love the skidding and the drifting and the stuff that you can do in this game. Earlier I did a 360-degree turn going about 180 miles per hour. I just kept right on going. Yeah, Scarce, you mining all that information out of Whiplash is definitely taken a lot of effort. That's not something, that game doesn't just open up to you. Sounds like you had to go a little bit above and beyond. Which often a lot of people probably do. As I've kind of watched you disclose all the things you uncover there, I'm just constantly surprised by what you pull out of that game. I did love that we took the time to get that clip of the car, or that Crimmy clipped that car on the outside. The one shot you get of the outside. Wow, I'm turning like crap. Written in C++. A language I'm sadly wholly unfamiliar with. Yeah, they had a lot of variability in what they were doing from game to game. Definitely not much standardization. I mean, there's some standardization, but like, you know what? I shouldn't even talk about it because I don't know shit. I've got what Zach would call half knowledge, which don't amount to much. Speaking of other people that aren't here, Weenie Enius suggested a game a while back, and I kept thinking I was going to get the adapter to make it work, but I was an idiot, and I realized eventually that the adapter wasn't going to do me any good. So I'm thinking I'm going to test that Shadow of Destiny's game and see what can be captured. Like maybe just that first section won't capture. If it's the rest of the game, I don't know, maybe we'll deal with that. The other option I've got is just setting up a webcam in front of the TV and turning off the lights and doing some old school straight off the TV onto the webcam. Because I feel bad. I feel bad saying I want to play that game. I feel bad saying I will. And then constantly. It's been like 6 weeks now. No movement. And it is a game I want to play. And I've got an open slot for suggestions. So it's all coming together. Yeah, the variety that the PS2 era brought with it was, it's difficult to match. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere else in any other library that's readily available. There's plenty of other consoles that have a lot of games, but the sheer spectrum that you get with the PS2 is Boggles the mind. Our tires are about to blow, but that's okay. We're in first. Final lap. I still think my wing should activate right there, but clearly the game said nope. Oh shit. See what I get for trying to be fancy? Second place. Put it on the list? What we got? What we got? Oh, put Shadow Destiny on the list? It's right here. Some clicky clacks here. Here. There goes. Case. Oh, yeah. Punch in the mic a little bit. Pull it out. Put it back in. Oh, yeah. That's some game right there. You lose speed when the wings open? Oh. Yeah, I saw that you get like a couple of, maybe like 5 extra MPHs. I'm gonna catch up on chat here. I'm missing a lot. Oh, the German is a fun version of Whiplash, huh? Interesting. Let's check that out. Well, we've got a German Whiplasher. It just so happens in the community. And we will be seeing, probably sometime soon, Whiplash over on his channel. Zot Games. Okay. Good to know about the wings. Alright, in most part deploys. Moby Decker. Gotta be Moby Decker. Imagine Whiplash in 4K. Do I remember when I had to clog the toilets and waste? Yes. Let me rack my brain. Yes. Yes, I do. I can't remember how we clogged them, but I do remember going around clogging toilets. Very, very vaguely. One thing I hope to do soon on this channel is to go back and start watching some of my old streams with some of these playthroughs. Stuff like Whiplash would be good to watch just so I can refresh myself. Maybe even play while watching. But some of the old VODs all dropped off a long time ago because they're from like 2 years ago. And I wasn't doing any highlighting. I was just kind of saving them on the side. As I mentioned, I'll be putting things up on YouTube. I'm just going to edit them down to continuous playthroughs of each game that I complete. I'm not sure where I was going with that. Oh, I want to go back and watch the games I played through. Because I've already forgotten. As we saw with Sly, lost like all my skill. 18 months. That's all it takes. Oh no, now I'm smoking. They made me smoke. Peer pressure's a bitch. Will I blow up eventually, or like does the car just stop working? Shut down? I've never really pushed it this far. I'm at kind of max red. Oh yeah, it's slowing down for sure, huh? You'd allowed to talk about, do you ever think there'll be a God Hand sequel? You keep responding, for fuck's sake, you hope not. Oh, I wish I would have grabbed that game the one time I saw it in the shop. I definitely stopped and looked at it, but it was like right before anybody started really talking about it online. And so it didn't stand out any more than just, oh, that's a weird cover and a weird name. But often when I would like go into the game store, I was kind of limiting myself to $5 games. Or like $20 per visit or something like that. Because I was in college at the time. That dropped us down to second. Wouldn't you know it? It definitely shot up. I want to say it was like, I don't know, $10 to $15 maybe. Maybe. Just sitting there on the shelf waiting to be took. I walked right by. I am going to learn the ways of proxy jumping. I want to be a skipper. I want to be a cheater. I'm going to learn Sly. I'm going to be learning some Whiplash. I want to learn another game secretly and then teach other people. Like, yeah, well, you know you can do this because I'm an expert in this game now. I know everything there is to know about this game. I was actually thinking about which game I am most familiar with on the PS2. And I'm still thinking about that. Don't really have an answer yet. You'd think it would be one of the games that I had when I first got my PS2 way back when, before I had to sell it and then repurchase it. Repurchase several of them. So my game list included, it's pretty sparse, ATV Off-Road Fury 2, of course, because that came with the console. A game called Warhammer Firewalker. Fire Warrior. It's from the Warhammer 40k series. What else did I have? I had Harvest Moon, It's a Wonderful Life Special Edition. And it was awful because the PS2 ruined it. For some reason they decided, oh no, I didn't do the skip. Oh no. Now I'm all red. Anyways, PS2 ruined that game for some reason. It was totally fine on the GameCube, but they ported it to the PS2 and ruined it. So that one wasn't my favorite. What else did I have? I got the Borrow Summoner from the neighbor, but that wasn't really a... They ruined it. And it's impressive that it actually made it out the door like that. I can't tell if that's intentional or accidental oversight. But Sonic Heroes is also an impressive dumpster fire. Oh no! Oh no. I own Sonic Heroes. Pretty sure I do. Well. Add that one to the naughty list. I've got a couple games I know are not going to be the funnest games to play through. Oh, my car's done for. Oof. Let's restart this one. I like how you can restart in the middle of a Grand Prix tourney. If I want to talk about games in that series that should not have been released, Save the Homeland is like 1/16th of a game. Oh no. I'm so glad I stayed away from that one. So glad. It never looked like a full game. Like, it never looked... Whenever I checked it out, it never seemed like it was going to be a worthwhile experience for a Harvest Moon lover. So I missed out on the Super Nintendo Harvest Moon. But 64, the N64 era brought with it me learning how much I love the Harvest Moon world. And then, of course, why do I not jump that? And then, of course, the PS1 Back to Nature was just a really nice continuation from the 64 era. And then it just all went downhill. I don't know what happened. The mechanic stoppages just sort of come and go sometimes. That's funny. I can't wait. I'm trying to think of some of my other games that I'm a little bit nervous about putting in for one reason or another. It's a pretty short list. I mean, there's some benign games in there, like a lot of the sports games are going to be kind of a slow, chill playthrough. I'm almost a little excited to play through a Tiger Woods. I don't know why. Maybe just because it's like something different. Oh no. Catastrophe. Will we ever recover? After I got a couple hundred games into collecting on the PS2, I started realizing that I wanted to like organically approach the games and the experiences that it offered. And so I ended up shutting myself out a lot of, like, from some of the research. For a while there, I was getting into looking at the library as a whole, checking out all the games it had to offer, just kind of getting to know the whole thing. And it was mostly about, like, the outside, just looking at the game title and, you know, maybe a review score or something like that. This is me keeping myself willfully ignorant. Don't forget the skip. Oh, the wings kind of help you turn, huh? I need to pit stop that, by the way. Something awful. You got 1,400? That's probably about where I'll land by the time it's all said and done. I've got 1,000 extra games to be purchased, like, out of the possible purchasables. There's right around 1,000 left. Out of that 1,000, I would probably get maybe about half those, so another 500 or 600 and I'm probably done. I don't need a full collection. I don't need a complete collection. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't need 4 Dora the Explorer games on my shelf. It's just not something my money's worth. Most of them are good. I did my very best to curate for a long time a high quality collection, and eventually after I made one of these bulk purchases that just had like 120 or more random not that great games, like American Chopper 2 for example, I'll throw that under the bus. I kind of lost interest in keeping that quality pure, and then I started wanting some slightly low quality games just to kind of spice it up. I don't want to play all the big hits and show everything it's got to offer. Still looking forward to dabbling and making shoe. Well, you better make 2 shoes. Typically they come in pairs. Oh, it's the PS2 version of Mac and Max. I see. I'm not familiar with that series. I couldn't even tell you what that is about. But I love hearing about a new game. For a long time, when I was starting to purchase games regularly, I would get a kick out of just finding new games I had never seen before. Like, often I would purchase stuff just because I had never seen it. It's like, what is this? Occasionally you can tell a bad game right from the get-go, and you can know that it's just not worth the money. Oh, what's the one that I kept seeing a lot of? Shelves. It's a fairy something. There's a wizard. There's a fairy. Short Vision is your sword master whose spirit jumps from body to body. Ooh. Okay, I want to take a peek. Just see. Mac and X. Maybe I have seen it. No, I've never seen this. Interesting. First person hack and slash. Right on. That's pretty unique. I would actually consider getting a PAL or a European like I would start a European collection, a European PAL collection, not just Europe. We're slipping down the ranks here. It has third person on the PS2 version. Okay, that'd be better. Or it's nice they give you the option. Round 4. I think what I'm gonna do is finish out. We have to change our tires. I'm gonna finish out this Grand Prix. I made it the full extra hour, which I didn't think I was gonna do, but I think the coffee helped. So yeah, 3 more races, and then I'm gonna call this. Wherever we land on this Grand Prix is where we land. I'll come back tomorrow, is the plan. And I'm, like I said, eyeballing Ghost Hunter or Airborne Troops. Countdown to D-Day. Airborne Troops is the most recent one to join us. Ghost Hunter, I think Ghost Hunter came before Aliens vs. Predator, but maybe not. I don't know why I've been putting off AVP. I'm really looking forward to it. I played it for a couple hours one day, and then I've been interested in other games until then, I guess. Just playing chaos. You plan to cause chaos. Oh, okay. Oh, because I see. They don't know about it. Go get them. Raise hell. Chaos is one of my favorite flavors. Speaking of chaos, I was just watching Fight Club last night. So it had been a while since I watched it. And that's always a good watch. Really, like, high quality production. There's a lot to that movie. It's one of those movies that you almost have to watch more than once. Just to get the full effect. They were busy being agents of chaos. Which it does get to the point to where it's a little bit outlandish, but it's still entertaining. His name is Robert Paulson. I was just actually talking to my wife about that after we watched it. I was like, why would they be in the kitchen just saying that in another city? Just randomly in the middle of the day, just chanting, like, just couldn't fathom exactly how that worked. But his name was indeed Robert Paulson. His name was Bob, and he had the biggest, beautifulest breast you ever did see. Just get lost in him. I'm glad Meatloaf kept making movies and kept putting himself out there. A lot of good stuff came out of ultimately what he did. Like, ultimately his persistence paid off, I think. More than likely the first 20 years of his career can be up for debate, but he came around a little bit. I was skeptical, I'll be the first to admit it. It's weird how much variation there is between course to course. And I don't think that's all just my skill. Am I better on the on-road than off-road right now? Probably. But does that mean that they're, like, comparatively better? I don't know. They seem to switch up. Sometimes they give me more of a hard time, sometimes not. What it sounds like is that they've got pretty set speeds for each track, basically. Like, their performance is pretty much locked in. And Mr. Garbage Man, Larry the Lagger, give him a bump of encouragement. Bump. Oh, they're extremely conservative on corners. I was wondering, because sometimes you can follow them to get a good idea about, like, which is the quickest route through a turn or whatever, but often no. Often they just slow way down, they take it extra sharp or something. Extra sharp like my cheddar. So you can really gain a lot of ground on the turns. Okay. Well, that's what I need to be doing more of. A good turner. Ah, well. Gotta figure out what to put in that slot. It's bothering me. As I mentioned, that is the suggestion slot typically. It's become kind of the unofficial place that I put viewer suggestions and requests. From viewers like you. I'm trying to keep it even, since Crimmy just got done suggesting Sly. And the reason I brought up that Shadow of Destiny's game, because I kind of want that to be next. That's my ultimate goal. Kind of need to test to see if that's feasible or not. I'm willing to put up a camera and just capture the TV. I don't care anymore. Here. Guess who could be doing on this big curve a whole lot better? It's me. I'm the one who could be doing better. I love that banked surface though. I always hit that wall. For Fatal Frame, oh man, that's a good one. That's a good one too. There's so many games I want to get around to playing. And that's, I guess, mostly what this is all about. Oh, you can flip around that right side if you're good. But yeah, this is about me expanding my experience with all types of games, all types of feelings. Learn a little bit about PS2 games. Learn a lot about me. Show off most of my flaws. And sometimes I learn inner truths about myself. It's a pretty wholesome experience around here. So what's the deal with fourth being faster in the water than, like, what? I'm trying to figure this out. Is there a resistance in the water that increases, like, with the square of the proportionality constant of the surface area touching times the buoyancy minus your CPU? I love how half the time I just get on here and ask questions. You'll be glad to know I do that whether or not there are people here, so. I've always had a lot of questions in life. It's probably what led me down the road of becoming, you know, a scientist. Lots of questions. And sometimes you learn that Tekken was, in fact, never good. Fighting games, that's another big, empty, dead space in my gaming genre universe. I have played and gravitated towards fighting games pretty much 0% of my life. I played, like, one arcade game that was fighting before I realized that that wasn't the way I wanted to spend my money in the arcade. And then I played a port or two, some fighting games, and realized it was all about that. I don't know if it's like a... What is it? It kind of lacks depth in a way for me. The things that make me interested about a game are being able to kind of go around and explore it. And there's not a lot of exploration to be done in a fighting game. You get one screen, maybe it scrolls back and forth. But like the talent is the real star of the show, is how well can you push the buttons and adapt to your enemy, whatever he happens to be doing. Or how many combos can you execute, or... I don't know. There's nothing bad or wrong with it, of course. It's just not something I've naturally found myself going towards. So it'll be interesting to get, like, a Tekken game, or I'd like to get Bloody Roar 3 or 4, I think. Both of those are on PS2. I think those were pretty competent fighting games. I gotta believe! That's what Parappa the Rapper says. Every level. He says, I know! I gotta believe! I'm curious. Zainagy, do you have any opinion on the intro track to this game? And also maybe you could tell me if it's different in other versions. I hope not. I hope it's all the same. But the intro track to this game just seems like it's something special. I've never quite seen or heard another track like it. And we love it around here. But I can't quite tell if it's like... By the way, we have to wait for everybody to finish. I'm not stalling. I literally can't do anything about this. You don't think it's different in other versions? So to me, it stands out as a very unique experience of an intro track. You know, it's like... It doesn't feel like it fit with anything else in the game. It stands out like a sore thumb. Oh man. But it's so good. It's so weirdly upbeat and like incredibly unrelated in every way. Like you wouldn't expect the gameplay that you actually get with this game if you were just base it off of the intro track. That's absolutely true. Nothing like it. And maybe that's why I like it so much. I can't help but smile every time I listen to it. It makes me want to get up and dance. Which is a rare feeling for me. Every once in a while. A jazz track, yeah. Yeah, the intro definitely is like soft, smooth saxophone, some skibbity bebop doing, and then almost English words. they have weird messages sprinkled throughout that whole intro track. Like they come up on the screen. This is the last track, so we're gonna finish this off in style. But yeah, all of these, check this out. This is so silly. I wrote them all down. I had to slow down the video just to be able to see them, but here is all the words. Just gonna plop them in chat there. But it's like, half of those things, like, what the hell's that? What do you mean, hear me, feel me? Are you Tommy? Is this a rock opera? I love the energy they're channeling, though. Totally a lot of places for sponsors and stuff. Bridgestone shows up in the Japanese version, that's funny. I like all the fake ads, like Cake Express, Candy, and all these other theme stuff. Formula rum oil. Okay, rum that sounds fake, but it might be real. Some of the placeholders they use are pretty absurd. Biscuit Powers. Oh, you don't like Biscuit Powers? The absurdity of this series is really... It doesn't shy away from the fact that it's a little bit of a silly game, and it knows it. And to me, that intro track just kind of owns its own identity a little bit. It's like, yeah, I know I'm a silly game. I don't care. Be yourself! I think I have not off-road tires on. I think that might be my problem. Rum oil is a thing? Okay. Say it walks the line of believable and fake sounding. They went off the jump. They didn't have wings. The entire speedrun just uses one set of tires. You know, often I don't switch because it just takes too much damn time to go back to the menu. And I don't care enough. And for the most part, you can get away with it. I mean, it's not unplayable. It's just you gotta do some compensation. I'm sure there's a lot of metagaming with like what parts do you get, what races do you run to get, you know, like the quickest route through. And I was talking about how I wanted to see a speedrun. Find some time to check that out this weekend. Do you have your speedruns up anywhere, Zaina? That I can easily find them? Are they on your Twitch, or you got yourself a YouTube, or you just keep them to yourself? Which I could understand. I hoard all of my content. Soon to be released. There's a lot more on-road than off-road tires. Yeah, that's what I kind of noticed. A lot of the off-road, like there's that one short one that's a lot of tight turns and stuff, but for the most part they're kind of open like this. You can just glide right on through. You know what my least favorite level is out of all of them so far? Is that level with the damn bridge that has the lumps on it. I hate that lumpy bridge. That caused me so many problems. Just gotta hit it the perfect way. You got them on YouTube as well? Okay. That's true, I could just look up speedrun.com. That's a pretty big brained idea right there. Oh, okay, I got you. They're not the narrow areas where you gotta do a lot of tight turn maneuvering. You hate Great Stadium with a searing hot passion? Good. Good. I'm not the only one. Oh, Steamway. Okay, that's what that was. Bridge. Great Stadium. Have I played Great Stadium yet? Yeah, I haven't even been here long enough to learn the stage names or anything. Ooh. I'll take second. That's not a bad way to end it. A little bit of money in my pocket. Do some upgrading next time. Another thing about water speed is that damaged tires make you go slower. And you don't know why. That is a mystery. Because there's less air in them, maybe? Maybe they've got, like, less buoyancy? That's a silly idea. Because you float on the... You don't float anyways. So buoyancy wouldn't matter. Or shouldn't matter. Uh-oh, did we do it? Did we do it? Yay! First place. One place. One place for me. 7 grand. Don't mind if I do. As you can see, we almost had no grand. Well, I'll be sure to watch my tires in the water. Zoosh, zoosh. It almost seems like there should be more happening here that, like, it just kind of fades away. I like how they just like, okay, you're no longer the center of the shot. You're over there. We're gonna focus on that rum oil ad in the background. Oh, look, a parasail. Ice cream toys. Ice cream toy sounds like a legitimate thing. And we get a present. I love presents. Well, we did it. The high grade GP. That's what awaits us. What's up with all the pixels? Can you see that on the capture? You can kind of see it. So on the D and on the G and on the P, you can see some dots. There's a bunch of dots everywhere. It looks like just a really poorly cropped out image. That's weird. That's funny. Anyways. Save. Bounce out of here just a tad early now. 3.5 hours, that's pretty good actually. Didn't think I'd make it that far. Well, a little closer to beating this one, but we still got some time. How many mills did we travel? I bet we traveled 400. Actually, I bet we traveled not that many. I bet we're at 439. Oh, 585. Oh, we did some endurance rounds. I forgot about those. 558 mills. Car number 58. That's us. Well, that was easy. Where were we? Racing, probably. I believe my main issue has been acquiring enough money to get good enough to do all the top races. We can do stuff we've already done before, so I think I'm already done with intermediate though. Yeah. No. On road. All right, let's check our loadout. Make sure we're equipped for 100% on road fun. Looks good to me. We do have some cash, that's nice. I think the last thing I did was win some big tournament, so. I'm gonna try to win this race, and if I can't win it with what I've got, I'll upgrade. I don't think the intermediate has any restrictions. No. No special regulations. You can race with whatever you want. Well, this is another one we haven't done. There's another one! Got the trifecta. Interestingly, or not, if you don't like racing games, I drew Pac-Man Rally, World Rally, in fact, as a replacement for what I just recently completed last night, Ghost Hunter. A very mediocre piece of it. I forgot the analog stick's not enabled by default. And I did a quick back and forth switch. Whoa, look at all these guys. Taking all their shortcuts. I almost wonder if I should keep the D-pad. Let's try. Might offer a little bit finer tune control. Actually, yeah, a little bit. I still don't think I've gotten full control of all the rip'ems I've been granted access to. Start that up again. I think as you play each car, you kind of get used to its, not kind of, you get used to its handling, its driving style. And your upgraded changes. And remember to take use of all the shortcuts. This one's easy, the other one, I think there's 3 total. Yeah, I can actually tap the D-pad, and I can't really do that with a controller or the analog stick very well. And if you hold your stick too long, you start to skid. That's just a general rule of life. The paths through the city and through the course does change. Like, we've visited this course already, but they've expanded it a little bit, so we'll be visiting areas we weren't previously. A lap already? Whoa. Wasn't quite ready for that. It's not really that good of a shortcut right there either. Bottom line, I need to be a better Gadget racer. Oh yeah, that's not good at all. Take the long way. Turns out Pac-Man World Rally had a parallel release date with the PSP version, which makes me nervous when I think about like a game being released at the same time on both consoles. Makes me wonder, did they cheap out and just port it to the PS2, and that's what I'm playing, is just a slightly buffed PSP port? If so, I might have an issue with that. And when they play like a PS1.5 game, that's how you kind of know. Not kind of. That's how you know. So yeah, you get money, you buy parts, you win races, you get money, you buy parts, you win races, you get money, you buy parts, you win, and then you win. Then you win the world. The world is yours. That's off-road. That's mostly on-road. Let's see if we can get away with this one. As it says in the title, I'm gonna break for some supper, which is why this is part 1 of today's episode. I'll be back later with some Shadow of Destiny. With full belly. As I have previously mentioned, the Shadow of Destiny run will be presented on wide-angle webcam. You'll be seeing the same TV that my eyeballs are seeing. Isn't that exciting? Oh, you can glide here, huh? Okay. I didn't glide over the lumps. The lumps have been my mortal enemy. It's me versus the lumps. Oh, that must be the off-road section, because I was handling like crap. I like how much the car vibrates when he goes upstairs. It's almost like you hear him just going... Glide! Oh, that's nice. I did not know the wings would do that. Let's see if I can turn the car sounds down, but keep the volume up on music, with the sound effects and stuff. Actually, it'll probably be sound effects and music, huh? So just drop those sound effects down a little bit. Oh yeah, there's a shortcut there, I forgot. I wonder if it's still there. Probably. Why? Oh, you flew right into the lump, but you made it. Sometimes you fly into the lump. I don't know what kind of road that is, but it is slippery. It's off-road. Sands Road. Well, clearly we've got the right equipment right now for these races. Races? Sure. Close enough. One place. And that's me. I'm one place. Love being one place. Now the intermediate is done. Look at all those gold Qs we've earned. Why Q? And why isn't this one? Because I need some off-road tires. Ooh, I should go get the Mountaineer tires, the big old beefy ones. Actually, what I should get for this level is the skis. Yeah. I've got the skis. Sweet. Oh, that's so much better with the skis. Ice schmice. Oh, but I don't have my floats. Oh no. That's alright. It's pretty short. Oh, this is new. I do appreciate the variety that they changed the levels with. The landscapes are reutilized, but they do a good job of mixing it up so it doesn't feel the same at all. I know I've been here before, but it doesn't feel like a repeat. A repeat? Man, no. Get it together. Get all your letters, sound them out, talk slower if you have to. Just give the people something intelligible. What is a little strange about this game is that if you just farm it for a little while, you can pretty much cheese most of the game. 'Cause as you can see, I'm outranking most of the people that are in this race by a large margin. But if I didn't have the right equipment, it wouldn't be possible. This usually means we're ready to take on the expert level. Good thing we're almost out of intermediate. These poor suckers can't handle. Is that a little shortcut there? It's a little divot. Oh, that is. Alright, we're gonna try to find it. Never. This is over. A lot of the courses do have shortcuts like that, though. So it is worth some replay. I've said it before, but I really enjoy this Choro Q series as a whole. One place. We've got 10,000 G. And a present for me. I might change into that present. It's a pretty good looking present. Let's see what the upper plays like. Do you think skis will help on the sand? Let's find out. Also, we'll see how much more engine power we need, because we're like halfway through the maximum CCs that they allow. Oh yeah, here's some competition. Keeping pace with me at least. This is one of my feel-good games. I don't know why. I'm not a huge racing fan. This isn't something I tend to gravitate towards a lot. I don't shy away from it though. And this right here is just usually a happy time experience for me. And I wish I had the details as to what makes it exactly sparkle in my mind. But it may just be that I'm me. It's who I am. I would say it's that intro, the song, the track that plays at the beginning, but it's like, I played this series before I saw that song. Fell in love with it, so can't blame that. Although that only adds to it. Look at Quickie Dicky here, just trying to stay ahead of me. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like your style, mister. He's gonna take my one place. There can only be one place. That's me. No. Maybe we need those big old tires like he's got. That's okay. We'll take second place and come back and steal first too. Paid double. I did notice that our skis didn't even get pulled out for the sand, so obviously that's not a good match. Although, I don't know, I think it would help. Sand and snow. can run a snowmobile in the sand dunes, can't you? Avert your eyes. That was about it. That's a terrible accident. Nobody needs to have that happen to him. Right through the cones, I got pushed. I really don't think there's a whole heck of a lot left here. There's the intermediate races. I mean the upper races, and then a lot of the regulations are left, but I don't think those are too many overall. I'm pretty sure when I finished last stream, I finished the intermediate Grand Prix, which means there's at least one more. Might be two. I think I'm moving on to the global though. I did local and then national, and next up is global. I do think the final challenges are going to be something I have to tighten up my skills for. A lot of this game is kind of a cakewalk, especially if you're prepared for it with equipment. I got a little bit stuck because I didn't have a good path. I spent money in the wrong time, I bought the wrong thing, which wasn't fully my fault because the game mislabeled something, and so I didn't know what I was buying wasn't allowed in the race I was buying it for. And that cost me. You only get 50% value when you resell things, even when they're brand new. But it's pretty generous with letting you replay missions. Races, whatever. I truly believe this is a game designed to make you have fun when you play it, not to give you a frustrating experience or to make you feel rage at the difficulty level. It's a nice smooth transition. What is this? It's a life piece with room for a family. Ooh, 60-40. Let's go put our... Oh, look at this one. Let's check it out. Even second place gets 1,200. I'll take that. Let's stock up some money so that way we can buy some of the stuff that they give us, or they tease us with. There's so many shops and so many items. I think it said there's like 120 different things. Customize your car with. I think we've seen about 8. Wheels! See all those big wheels everybody got? I think I need some of those. Expensive, but we can afford them. Very good. There you go. Hate it when that happens. Doing a lot of wall rubbing here. should really back off a little bit when coming up that hill because all that air does not do me well. Bouncing around doesn't get me going faster. Oh, there we go. Still could have been better. I gotta watch my speed coming around that last corner so I don't bump off the side and lose all my velocity. What do you mean jump? Is there a button to jump? Let off a little bit, but not enough. Part of me wants to blow this and just get second. Throw the fight. Go back for first. My goodness, there's a dogfight going on outside. Not a real dogfight. $1,400. I guess I misread that. On road, mostly on road. Although a lot of water. Off road. It's a chill game. It doesn't ask a lot. But I do think it's a competent racer. I don't think it's like a throwaway experience of the sort that Pac-Man World Rally might be. Sorry, Pac-Man. What's even sadder is that Pac-Man World Rally is actually the last Pac-Man game that came out for a decade and a half. So that's what they left the world with. That's what Namco left Pac-Man's IP looking like. World Rally. PlayStation 1.5 game. Quickly ported. Cash grab. Sorry, Pac-Man. Ports are bad. I've actually yet to find a good PSP port onto the PS2. I'm not really complaining too much about the Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories, although I haven't played Vice City Stories yet. But both of those were PSP ports. And I'm appreciative of them for giving it to us. I just wish they would have given at least Liberty City Stories a little more polish. Just a touch. Can't keep up with these guys. Catch him. Took 3 places in 1 lap. Let's see if we do it again. Maybe 4. Good push. And we hit a wall. You know what? No, not even restart. I want to retire. Gotta upgrade that engine. Bigger engine, bigger tires. And maybe I'll switch chassis. Not chassis, but shells? R-types? I don't know. Hey, Zayna. That track is rude, huh? That's good to know. It does have a lot of edges that caught me. Like that last wall coming around that corner that I restarted on, that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, we've only got the 5000 turbo. We can get some better stuff. Our CPU's kind of weak. Still got the light horn. Let's go see what we can find. Plenty of money finally. Well, not plenty, but enough to buy stuff. Let's check out the big block. Hope you're doing well, Zane. I'm doing a little of this is kind of an appetizer to tonight's ultimate stream game, which is going to be Shadow of Destiny. But I need it to be dark out to get a good picture on the webcam, which is what I have to use to capture this thing. So I'm doing a little bit of gadgeting around. Choro Desert Short. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, they don't hold back, I see. That would explain why I was able to get first place with relative ease on some of those other tracks in the final round of circuits there. And then that one just kind of stopped me. Do you know that when I started streaming, and maybe this is new to you too, it still doesn't show up in my dashboard here, but when I went to go put on Gadget Racers into the categories, I found the actual proper image floating around there for the North American cover art. I think it got its rightful owing of a category. I'm not sure if it differentiated itself from the other one, but the picture was right, and that was new to me. Studless Mountaineers. There we go. The Mountaineers are what we need. And how much is a big block? Whoa! Yeah, I don't know when that changed, but it caught my eye. And I don't know if you had anything to do with it or not. Figured you're behind the scenes petitioning Twitch to, you know, get their shit together. Let's do some trade-in. Although I don't have much to trade in. Those are equipped, I can't trade those in. Normal brakes. Oops, wrong way. Oh, you said it via non-Twitch chatty, huh? To check that out. I've been looking around at adding on some stuff. I've got a really basic setup around here, which, I mean, for the most part works for me, what I want it for, but... that wouldn't be good for their profit margin. That costs money right there. It's a lot of time and effort. More profitable just to pay the people that you make mad in the process. We need to change into our Mountaineer tires. Look at them, big old beefy boys. Our skis don't even hit the ground anymore. Normal brakes, that's fine. Super quick, that's fine. I don't think we ever upgraded our metal. We've got a 2000. Do we still need the 2000 for regulations? I'm gonna go check out what we got left to do over there. You know what? That's kind of what I've been looking for, something along those lines. So thank you for bringing that to my attention. I figured there was all kinds of stuff out there. I'm just rarely with them. I'm rarely the kind of person with the time to just browse around for extras to add. When creativity strikes and I want to upgrade something around here, it usually is just feverishly done until it's done, and then moved on. Back to playing games. We are racing. Did I get? I don't think I got all my licenses yet. Or did I? Yeah. Oh no, I can get Q. I can't remember how much. I might have to have a better engine for this. Probably will. Did I do the engine light set? I do not believe I did. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm fairly new to the streaming game overall. I'm just a couple of years in. And finally getting comfortable with, you know, the current setup and adding stuff. And being consistent enough that it's worthwhile investing some time into. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't need this. They give you the equipment you need for this. He's got to be a good racer. Oh, engine light. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. That's what I was gonna go check. I got distracted. I think I have done engine light, now that I know what that means. Let's go check, though. Engine light. I imagine I did do this already. I don't know why I wouldn't have if I had the engine. No. I guess not, because it would say, right? Say gold on it. Okay. You know what I think happened is, I think I tried to buy the right engine for it, and that was the wrong engine. And then it ended up costing me all my money. And then I got stuck. So let's go put our light engine on. And race these light bastards. Oh, the stats menu. Stats. That's a good idea. Stats. Is that stats? Can't even see what that icon is. Nope, that's shop. This is stats, right? This is options. Yeah, status. This is a perfect screen. I needed to look at this. This is kind of hard to look at. All this. This is weird. This is weird looking. Alright, 3 more of those. Engine grade regulation. So I guess I just need one more, huh? Oh, there was another menu inside of that one. That's why it wasn't showing me. Okay. We haven't done anything middleweight and anything heavyweight. Okay. One more of those then. Probably just start knocking down all these engine regulations. And we need skis. I think I got my skis on. This should be easy. A lot of variety of races around here. Heavy class has no limit. Oh. I think it was the middle class that I bought the wrong engine for. Either the heavy or the middle. Oh, how come he's got such a faster engine than me? He got way out ahead. There's some shortcuts here, no? Oh, I didn't put my floaties on. Oh well. Because you can't have your floaties in your skis, huh? Doesn't look like I'll make them. I find it kind of interesting how this game really does require you to know your equipment and your loadout and like how each one affects your ability to do certain things. And that way it's more than just a racer. You really gotta optimize. Yeah. Oh, with this course specifically, that's weird. I've noticed that Gray Guy do well in other races, but yeah, that was a whole level above what he normally is capable of. Or she. Gray cars can be girls too. Blub, blub, blub. Still trying to figure out the physics behind downshifting while you're underwater to go faster. Like, does that make physical sense? I mean, you're definitely going to need a higher torque to go... I don't know. I would think resistance would just be... It would be flat out increased across the board, no matter what gear you're in. And if anything, it's more about grip on the ground than it is, like, your car isn't pushing you out. I don't know. Unless if the exhaust is playing a role, then a higher gear should give you more exhaust because you're burning more fuel, and therefore that should provide more thrust. I don't know. Yeah, why am I nitpicking this particular part of the game all of a sudden out of all the possible things I could complain about? Not sure. Sometimes my brain just turns back on all by itself. A present from me? Aw, game, you're so nice. It's a little weird that people are cars and I'm getting cars for presents. Does that mean I'm owning... Let's not think about that. Again, brain. Why? Why do you have to ask the questions? Life's happier when you don't ask the questions. Almost every scenario. You said 4,000 for this one? Yeah. Well, let's go sell our 2,000 for peanuts. See what's left. I might have to make some more money. I really would like to finish out this whole category, and that way I don't get tripped up and have to come back to it. So, to the shop. This is not the shop. But I've got to take this off to sell that. We could sell our off-road tires. And we got 9K. We're good. We're good. Come here, exit button. What are you doing all hiding over there in the menu? Right, the whole engine being underwater really does raise some very valuable questions about whether or not the cars that are in this universe operate in the same way. I remember having to get gas in one of the Choro Q games. I want to say it was the road trip one. I think I had to get gas in that. This one doesn't have any gas, so maybe they're gas free. Maybe they moved on. Maybe I'm misremembering that entirely. Speedstar. 4,000, right? 4,000. Oh, really? The 400 megahertz is what you use for the speed run. I'll be darned. I did notice that it's not a very big gain, so it's been on the back burner in terms of money, because rarely do I have 6,000 to blow on what ultimately is not, that's probably like what, 3 or 4, maybe 5 mile per hour gains. I don't know, it can't be that much. And that's only at the very top end too. It's not like it's acceleration. So yeah, CPU has been, she's been chilling. I'm glad to know I topped out at right where optimal exists. Pretty nice convenience. What did I do? I didn't look at the end. Engines 4000. Now the 4000 is actually a 4000, right? Or was this the one that I bought that I shouldn't have bought before? And I should actually use the 3500. And if that's the case, where is the 4000? So yeah, that cost for the higher end CPUs. I saw that just climb and climb. Kind of why I turned away from it in the first place, or at the very beginning of the game. Oh, they cost scaling across other parts though. That's pretty valuable actually. Never mind. I revoke my old opinion and institute this new one. I love CPUs. So the 5000 NA is actually 6000. Okay. Or the 4000 is actually... Okay. So we need to go back and get this. Nope, this is bodies. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I misread that. Okay, we're good. 5000, good. We're good. I mean, the 4000 is actually 4000. Now, sell this. Yay. Tires. Yay. Everything else I want to keep. And now I just need to equip it. And away we go. Am I planning on doing all the races that the game has? Yes. At least, unless there's something I don't know about what it offers. I figured that would be a good way to play through the game and call it complete. Unless you're gonna tell me it's got 100 extra races that are super hard and expert level once you play the final race. And I'll be like, well, maybe I'll save that for next time. I have been known to come back to games. Oh, there's secret ones, okay. So I would say anything that's unlocked from the base game when you start it, I'll definitely be playing through that. Unlockable ones, if they're tricky or require some kind of special action, like, you know, going through all the shortcuts or completing certain times or something like that, it's gonna be some silly unlock methods. Yeah, those will probably be left for some future date. Unless they come out naturally. At the same time, if you want to lay them out, I'll be glad to at least be aware of them. I can make a better judgment on that. I typically don't like to invest a bunch of time and, like, there's a diminishing return to how much time I put into each game. But I do like to experience all of it. And I also like to have something left over if I want to come back to it for any reason. Oh, car bodies. Yeah. I remember crap like that with Adventure Road Trip. I remember that one had some weird, you had to be this to do that. Yeah. Yeah, once we get out all the main game, like the unlocked ones from the start, taken care of, and whatever comes out along the way, we'll do that. I'd love to see whatever this game's actually got. I'm looking to keep Gadget racers around as long as I can. Back to engine regulation. We've got our off-road tires on, so let's do those races first. Oh, it took ages to find out one specific race, huh? That is funny. Who would have thought that such a simplistic appearing game you know, would offer some kind of restriction or puzzle or kind of little feature like that. I love it. I think there was a lot of love that went into this game, into the creation of it. Which is almost the exact opposite of what we saw from Ghost Hunter just last night. Just like children, when they come from a loved home, sometimes you can tell. Sometimes you can tell when they don't come from a loved home. Fly! That was a really weak fly. I've resorted to using to the D-pad as well. I find the sticks are a little bit less reliable, and I can tap the D-pad a lot easier than I can tap the analog sticks. So I'm D-padding it. Jump! Nothing particular happened in Ghost Hunter. It just was a game that seemed to lack some of the things that you would be expecting to find in a game. Like the fun. So the entertainment was missing, I think, along the way. It seems like such a good title, like a good idea, you know, Ghost Hunter. You got a lot of work with there. How could you make it not, how could ghost hunting not be fun? And somehow they did it. They really they chopped up the story into a nice, very linear progression that meant that you went from point A to point B, and then thing C happened, and then rinse and repeat. And there was about 6 levels total, I'm thinking. All linear. And they looked nice too, like they had good art assets and good graphics. There was even some pretty big name voice actors in there. It's a damn shame. Damn shame of a game. That's true. That's kind of snowflake mentality. I should get off my ass and get back to work. Nobody wants to play games that aren't fun anymore. I always find it really sad when a game has a really good concept and it just blows it. And I really wanted to like that game a lot. I really did. I've still got it right in front of me. To be fair, the back of the box does say, it's a living hell, minus the living. It also says, brilliant in every way. Well, Play Magazine said that. That's too bad. That's part of the goal around here, though, to figure out what's what. You can't know it until you know it. Oh, you get a little first-person view, huh? That's nauseating. You work on NFT games. Oh no. Oh, microtransaction. That's another thing that bummed me out about another game I just got done playing not too long ago, which was Indigo Prophecy. It had this this QuickTime event mentality that every time it presented anything to do with a storyline, it would want you to play a game of Simon Says with your analog sticks for no reason at all, other than to, I guess, keep you engaged. But I just found it really distracting. And as a result, I couldn't really tell you what that storyline was about because I was too busy playing Simon Says. I need different tires. Play some of these on-road ones. Actually, isn't there one more? Hold on. Off-road, off-road, off-road. 15%, 90%. Oh, there's only 3. Cool. Easy. Yeah, early David Cage's. It got a lot of... I think it could have been an alright game as well. I think it offered a lot of unique gameplay elements. That's the first time I've ever had to control somebody's breathing while monitoring their heart rate as that character. There was a couple firsts in that game. A lot of awkward moments in the storyline. A couple of confusing turns and twists with the way that it progressed. And then it kind of just, it ended. It ended in a way that was like, oh, okay, that's an ending. Nice happy ending out of nowhere. It's too bad that they'd made you play that distracting game while all of the narrative was going on in the background. It was almost like, don't pay attention to that. Red, blue, up, down. It was also a little bit obscure about which way you were actually interacting with the game at times, because for the most part you were controlling a specific character, but suddenly and randomly throughout the game you would be controlling other aspects other than the character, like the environment from something happening or not, or how you react to something, or the other person that the first person that you thought were controlling was. It was so weird. So weird. Am changing my tires. I'm starting to play so many games that I need to go back and do a little processing session and just kind of watch the playthrough, watch the whole playthrough, and just think about it. Be like a little therapy session. I'll actually get to metabolize it without the worry of having to be on stream talking about stuff. Oh yeah, our car is still pastel pink from the pastel race. I forgot about that. Can't remember if we won that or not. Eat my 4000 NA engine. Cars are rocking. You digging the Telltale narrative-driven games? They seem like they've done a good job with some of those IPs, like, yeah, The Walking Dead. There's a couple of games I've actually set. My wife doesn't play video games, but there's a couple of these new ones that I think are so storyline-driven and play out so much like a movie that she might actually get emotionally invested in the way that she normally does with TV shows. And she might actually enjoy that. So I've told her I'm going to bust one out sometime soon. See if it works. Oh, he's also pastel. He's got like that cloudy piss pastel. And he snuck it in front of me. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I had one more lap. It's alright, free money. Although, isn't this like 300G? It's not worth much. Yeah. Oh, we're 2 place. Pathetic. I could double check and see when the sun's gonna go down, but I'm gonna take a break to eat something anyways. Probably in about an hour. And then I'll be back with Shadow of Destiny. The first game I've ever had to stream with a webcam. The capture device just doesn't like it. I've got a couple games that do not want to be captured. I'm not sure why. Most of them aren't very important or exciting. They don't break my heart to not be able to show to people. But this one is too good, I think. Even though I don't know anything about it. It's got a good concept, and it was requested by a viewer a while back. But it does help when it's nice and dark in this room, so... You need to wait for the sun to go down. I'm all the way over here on the west coast. Other than Hawaii, I'm the last one to go lights out. Shadow of Destiny. Yep. You got it. It's strange that it doesn't capture what it doesn't capture. So the menu, the startup sequence, everything captures fine on that. And then the gameplay does a cutting in and out. I've got a really old device that I use. It's an external device that I use for capture. So I'm not sure if it's the changing... I'm not sure what's wrong with it. It may be that it's lower than 480i. That's very possible. Although mine is old enough that that shouldn't be a problem. I don't think it expects anything much. So I've got composite and component and S-video, I think, as an inputs on this very old Hauppauge HD PVR. That's the thing. I mean, mine's not even a card. It's not even in my computer. It's external. It was meant for like cable and stuff. Shadow of Destiny's a Dreamcast port. I didn't know that. Dang it. I thought I had PS2 exclusivity. That's alright. The Dreamcast lived and died before the PS2 even took its, like, biggest breath. Alright, one more. We gotta switch over. Uh-oh. I thought the premise of Shadow of Destiny sounded intriguing, at least. I don't know of a lot of games where you solve your own murder. A murder has been committed. Your own! Travel back in time to solve thought-provoking puzzles as you unravel the mystery of your death. This is very poor print. This is a printout. Yeah, that's not even the original cover art. Are we doing it? Yeah, let's do it. The premise, specifically the premise. Just like the premise of Ghost Hunter seemed like it would carry with it a good bit of fun. Well, that's disheartening at the very least. The only thing I've got to lift me up is that another person out there who's thought enough of it to actually recommend it. Maybe they just wanted me to, to experience pain and suffering. And that could be true. Gimme! Yeah, we got it. That shortcut is not the easiest for my brain to do. Okay, that was complete accident. That was not skills. I can't own that one. As much as I would like to. I do like that when you have the... Come on, car. I do like that when you have the wings, you can float over the lumps on the bridge. That's nice. Oh no, I'm gonna be bludgeoned with lots of unintended comedy. That sounds like a pretty good time. Well, now my spirits are back up. We're not gonna go the shortcut this time. I really do like the variety of which the PS2 offers its themes and its games and its plots and premises. And it doesn't surprise me that Shadow of Destiny made its way over to the PS2. Even if it wasn't originally conceived there. It's kind of funny, now that you say that it was for the Dreamcast originally, it does smack a little bit of that style of game. I don't know why. I don't know what about it speaks Dreamcast to me, but it definitely does a little bit. Lots of unintended comedy. If it's the type of comedy that they weren't trying to aim for, that's my specialty right there. That's my sweet spot. I'll get all MST3K up in here. We'll just have a little parody fest. the person that did recommend it did pretty much drop off the face of the earth, at least around here. I'm hoping that that's not because something terrible happened. I hope it's just because they just lost interest. Yeah, I can't tell you what exactly, like, all went into making that library get that big. I don't know if the market conditions were ever going to be the same again for that, or the gaming culture, the boom. Whoa, look at that speedy guy. It's gotta be fast. It was a magical moment in history and time, and I just do my best to appreciate it. 5,000 and over, no limits, you said. I think I need, what, 10K? I need a lot of money. Yeah, morals make people run away. Nobody likes to talk about all that complicated stuff. I'm a weird conundrum of mixed messages. Video game fun and deep philosophical pondering. Oh yeah, the ease with which they made it accessible. They wanted success, and they got it. I was just complaining to my wife about the tendency of the current owners of an IP, whoever it happens to be, being very restrictive with the content that they own the rights to. And that leads to, like, in the search for the, you know, the money for them, they squeeze the access to the people that want it. And so people they find their own ways, and they'll get it. What are we doing? 5,000 CC. 8,000. Sell our this. I don't think that 4,000 is going to net us much cash, but we'll try. It's interesting, the switch that we saw from PS2 to PS3. Honestly, the PS2 to me represents that curve of progression and exploration and ingenuity and just flat out creativity that was blossomed from the PS1 era and the coming of the 3D world, the virtual 3D world. And after you get to the PS3, like, the gains just, it's not that big of a step. To me, the step between PS1 and PS2 is much bigger and more visible than the step from PS2 to PS3. Not to say that PS3 wasn't visually pleasing. It was more advanced, it was more smooth, it had nicer effects, but PS2 was good enough for me. Yeah, that whole Wii U mess. Ugh. No, thank you. We haven't upgraded our transmission for a while. What other restrictions are there before I go selling off parts? I should look. Okay, so we got engine regulation, just got the heavy lift, endurance, which is just keep on keeping on. I can't remember what tires I have on. Oh, I think they're the big ones. No, they're not. Good. Yeah, graphics have definitely reached their peak in terms of what they can offer to a new experience. Yeah, it looks good. What else you got? It's almost like this era of gaming, it offers a little bit of leniency in the fact that, not leniency actually, it requires you to add more to your game other than just looks. Because they knew they weren't going to get the best looking game on the market for the most part. Some of the games that were on the PS2 were trying to do that, but most of them weren't. Most of them weren't trying to be the best looking game on the market. They just knew they had to be upgraded versions of whatever they tried to offer before. And many of them delivered. But I think that puts the emphasis on the game itself, and away from the visuals. Oh no, we're smoking. I should really get better at driving here. Well, there's no restriction on this, huh? Then in that case, let's get some money, let's upgrade our car, and let's get to business. No. Yeah, if it looks good, that's good enough for the devs. Actually, it's probably good enough for the executives. That's probably what the ultimate truth is. But I bet there are plenty of developers who just rely and kind of judge their... not kind of. They judge their work based on how it looks. Way too heavily. Too many points. I almost want to do one of these big races and get a big money that way. Let's see where we're at with our Grand Prix. We have beat our country GP. All that's left is high grade. Oh, we beat the global already. Never mind. I don't think we're ready for high grade. Which begs the question, what are we ready for? Oh, I've almost owned Odin Sphere more than one time. Very close. I always thought better of it. I always thought that's not my kind of game. Doesn't look like it's gonna deliver what I want out of a PS2 game. I don't like the back of the box. It had kind of mixed reviews too. So. Body regulation. Pastel. Did we beat this already? No, we didn't. Let's go. Did we ever even race this pastel? What's the actual? It's got to be pastel, huh? Okay. Let's put our skis on and let's go. Well, hello there, Samsung. Welcome on in. We're just doing ourselves a little gadget racing before I take a quick supper break. In about 30 minutes or so. Then I'll be back with a nice new game. But for now, it's just Gadget Racers. Super happy fun time. Too many menus for me to remember what I'm doing. Skis. I've got skis. Off-road. We're good to go. Let's do this. We're going to enter this pink race. It's pastel, but... That's a pretty succinct definition right there. The game name kind of sums it all up, doesn't it? Oh yeah, with Odin Sphere, all those sprites they tried to throw in there. I would hate to see the poor lag fest that would probably take place. Sprinting. Regulating. Endurancing. Body regulation. Alright, there's only one pastel, I think, so... we only have to do one pink race. It makes heaps of lag. I knew it. I knew it. Every once in a while. It doesn't happen often, but it's very apparent when it does, because it happens so infrequently. But every once in a while, you'll be playing a game, and for whatever reason, it'll lag up. It'll lag up in a serious way. I think it happened most recently with Star Wars Battlefront. For some reason, during one of the levels, it might have been on Tatooine, but it started lagging like for a good almost 10 seconds. Like 5, 6, 7. But it happens so infrequently that it stands out when it does. I don't know who to blame. Oh, the shortcut. I forgot about the shortcut. Oh, they ended up getting the bugs out of Odin's Sphere. Oh, good. I'm glad they came around. There wasn't a whole lot of those 2D scrolling type setup games. I know Alien Hominid got a port to the PS2. And that was pretty much that. And then there's like the Metal Slug ports, but those really don't count. It's got more realistic speed than Gran Turismo 7, huh? Oh, that's a damn shame. But if it speaks highly of this game, I'll take it. I really enjoy this one. This is always a fun experience for me. And as flimsy as it might look, oh look at that poor guy. Came around. As flimsy as it might look as a game, or as like cutesy. I keep calling it cutesy. It's a pretty competent little experience. Gotta remember to downshift underwater. Also, why am I in 4th? Pink is the red of pastel colors. I should be going fastest. Well, red cars always go fastest. Wow. I guess I need a bigger engine. There are no regulations, so I should probably do that. I just need more money. That's exactly right, Sam. You got it. Red equals fast. That's how you know. That's how you know a fast car. If you ever go to a dealership, don't even bother asking which one's the fastest one. Wait, I got 3 place? I thought I got 4 place. I guess I wasn't reading the number right. Alright, what are the body regulations? Racing body. A cock-a-doodle-doo SP chicken. What? What? Yeah, you get in that red Camry, you'll be tearing ass around town. Everybody's gonna be going, woo! What was that blur? What's my goal here? Oh! It's Monkey Ball. Let's try that again. I don't think that's how I was supposed to play it. Super Chicken. Oh right, thank you, Zayna. I forgot. I totally forgot that engine does not equal speed. Rather acceleration. Ugh. Well, in that case, we need to get our top speed up, because we're getting smoked on some of those races. Like the endurance race. Ah, we got a present. Where do I put it? What do I do with it? Do I drive it? Oh, we're getting some super chicken lore. Oh, I saw that little in the thumbnail there. There's a little garage looking thing right as you said that. I wouldn't have ever thought. Well, let's go. Thank you for the heads up. I don't think I would have got there on my own. It does kind of look like a tomahawk steak, doesn't it? I think they tried to make it a turkey leg, but... Whoa, whoa. Got you. Yeah. That's what I'm about to do here in about 20 minutes. Yeah. And I'm gonna come right back. I don't typically split my episodes up, but sometimes. Sometimes I do. Also, how is it calculating the... Oh, the 10% off-road is the between you and the island, I guess? Also, what body restriction are we implementing here? No limit. Participate with your favorite car. Hit the accelerator and start the signals. Brake the goal area. Just fall off the edge. Oh! Cockadoodle 2. Let's do it. Oh, but I gotta be the chicken body. Okay. Okay. Let's go get our chicken body. Chicken body. Chicken body. Okay, the drumstick is a body. That's... It's unique. Let's... Oh yeah, that's what we got recently. 102? Chicken body. Okay. And then... I'm not even gonna ask what kind of weight class chicken body is. Bone in. Let's go. I don't think I've touched the off-road regulation yet. Oops. Chicken body. Chicken race. Yeah. This is such a silly game. I love it so much. Yeah. Oh, it jiggles and wiggles. My goodness, does it ever. Flapping in the wind. Winner. I believe it was a 2001er. Oh, what was I stop this? I'm supposed to stop. It's a saturated fat weight class. Of course it is. Of course. Why do I even ask these questions? So I guess I should stop before the end, huh? Who am I racing against also? I want to know who's my partner, who's my opponent. Oh, it's another chicken wing. It's a bunch of chicken wings. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Where do I stop? Where do I stop? Here? Nope. I need better brakes. Also, why doesn't better have another E like it's supposed to? Anyone care to explain the programming shortcomings there? Typically I use the North American dates, so the one on the screen on the title might be wrong compared to that one. Wikipedia probably says it came out first in Japan. And I bet you it did came out right around that time. Really early. Really, really early. Oh, I forgot I can turn. That helps. I still want that E. Because translation. Ah, isn't that the truth? I'm having too much fun racing with a chicken leg. Chicken! It's kind of weird how that chicken only has one apparent bone in it on the banner starting line. It looks like a whole chicken, but it's just got like one big bone coming out of its butt. Yeah! It is, you're right. It's a wing, I guess that makes sense. Wings should go fast, right? One place. Super Chicken Race 2. Thank you, game. That was... And I got a present. This game makes me feel special, you know? Like... I don't know any other games that give you presents like this. Just on the reg. That's it for this. We just gotta get a racing body. Do some off-road regulation. Dirt Mini. 3 laps, off-road tires. And that is the highest speed I think I've reached so far. So Chicken Wing is for sure the fast one. Super light. Let's go back to... Let's try something. Excuse me. Yeah, it has been for the last couple races. I've gotten a present every time I turn around. It wasn't like that at the start, but I guess it's starting to get sweet on me. Okay, does this change when I change my body top speed and weight? Right about there, right about there. I'm curious. No. Where's my fast car? Yeah. Let's upgrade what? Our money. Let's upgrade our money. More money. Every time you complete a category, you get a body. Okay. That would explain it. I've been trying to wrap up some of these categories. And I forgot to put off-road tires on my car. Yeah, the sprints do have a lot of races. Some of these other ones have very few. Tires. Yeah. I'll probably end up sinking some money into the CPU eventually. Why mini? What's the other one? Dirt Trial Mini? Oh, because it's a small course. Okay. Oh, Super Chicken 1 and Super Chicken 2 count separately. I see. So each one of those sub-categories of the regulation. There is so many bodies and stuff in this game. Lots to collect if you're like that. You really get to make your car you. You get some personality. So bouncy. I think I need to get a better something. The bounce is a bit much at times. I don't know if I like this body. Yeah, the road is really bouncy. It's obnoxious. I thought it was maybe these tires for a second. But... Oh, I skidded out. Ruined it. That's okay. Short race. Free cash. There's nothing you can do to reduce bounce. Oh. Guess I'll just have to slow down on some of those big leaps. I noticed how much it slows you down bouncing around like that. And there's a couple of races where you really get a big leap and then you bounce off the wall because you can't control where you're going. That was close enough, I think I can just do better. Whoa, those are deep holes. Mountaineer tires really slide around on that concrete. Whoops. That's true. This is very true. You were speaking accurately. Very intentionally. Truth sayer, if I do say so myself. Aw, he stole my speed. Ooh, I like how those big tires just roll right over those rocks. Don't call them mountaineers or nothing. I think I may hear my wife hustling and bustling around in the kitchen. We're doing a little dip fest. A little spinach artichoke dip. Recently we went to a place that had like a goat cheese appetizer. And it was super simple to make, and they even used tortillas as their crackers. Like they just cooked a bunch of tortillas up with some herbs and cheese and stuff. Well, this fell apart, didn't it? As soon as I tell a story. Anyways, it was ridiculously simple to make, and we paid, you know, a lot of money for it, of course. What it was, but it was really good. And they put like some goat cheese that was whipped with some cream cheese, and they topped it with some pepper jam. And I ate it, and I thought it was really good, and I thought we can make that at home for like, I don't know, 25% of the price. She actually does most of the baking around here. I'm the primary cooker. So if you're looking for steaks, you better put your order in through me. I'm steaks, she's cakes. Steaks and cakes. We stream every Thursday. I'm just kidding. We should have a channel. That should be it. Her and I should start up a steaks and cakes channel. Got some hungry viewers. Now they're making me hungry. I do like cooking. I think it's one of my love languages. And it's something that I enjoy. And I'm not too bad at it, if I do say so myself. Now, I'm not going to do anything fancy, but I'll do it good. Make a mean meatloaf. And cook up a hell of a roast. Make some pulled pork. I actually am kind of fond of like the slow cooker. It's one of my go-to low effort, high quality output methods. The most baking I tend to get into is making myself a pecan pie when necessary. And there we go. First we got second, second we got third, and third we got first. That was one of the things that we actually got to do for free easily. As soon as we moved into this house, the old patrons of this place left not just a propane grill in the backyard. That was a really nice one. They also left a big old griddle propane griddle, which I've never really cooked on a griddle at home. I've cooked on griddles at restaurants, like flat tops, flat irons and stuff, and I love having one around. But I need to get like the stone to clean it off, and I need to get a scraper for it. I'm gonna do an outdoor breakfast. But that was really nice. I don't know why they left it. Maybe they didn't have room. Maybe they were just going back to Mexico, so they didn't want to take a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. We're close enough to the border that people just come back and forth. And especially when they're getting old and they want to retire. That's apparently something that happens a lot, so... That's why I say that, not because... You should go back to Mexico! That's not quite me. 5,925th. Can we do it? Why is there an I after lapse? Translation. There was twice a time that you won chili cook-offs in Texas. Not worth it. I enjoy making food for the home people, but I don't think I would enjoy it as much for the competitive environment. That definitely would change everything for me. Chili's another good one I make though. I've started doing something with ground beef that I never really used to do. Look at that helicopter up there. And that is boiling it. I've been doing that for quite a few years now. But boiling it and then reducing it for a long period of time is one of the good ways to get some excellent flavor going with ground beef. And it also softens it up into a very nice consistency. Typically when you brown ground beef, it gets kind of hard and chewy, and the crystal is pretty noticeable. But if you put it in some water and you boil it down for a few hours, it turns into this magical paste. Why am I doing this again? Because I'm just talking. That's why. Because I'm getting hungry. That's why. Talking about food. Yeah. Boil it. The only way to get that grease to actually start forming and give you the flavor that you're looking for. One of the local loose meat sandwich shops that used to sell basically pressure cooked ground beef sandwiches is all it was. But they were so good. They were just so deliciously good. And it's pretty much just salt and beef and thyme. Pressure and thyme and heat. Oh, that wasn't. That was the longer one. I thought that was the same one. A little bit of cinnamon, huh? I add a touch of cinnamon when I make my taco meat. So I'll boil it all down. I'll add a incredible amount of spice. And, a touch of cinnamon. But I didn't ever think about putting it on other types of meat. Let's try that. Where'd my race go? Alright, where are we at? $1.45? Let's see. Trying to hit the 2 hour mark, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. We got to talking about food a little too soon for me. Let's go munch. Couple of helicopters up there, yeah. I want a helicopter. Are the helicopters people too? Aren't the cars people in this universe? Doesn't this work like the Cars universe? Just really. No drivers, only cars. This really is not that much longer, is it? Just like a... Where is the extra part, actually? Or is medium the number of people that are racing? A nice steak at 7 a.m. Never a wrong time for a steak. Steak and eggs. Crack an egg on top of it. Good to go. It's the same course 3 times. Is that by accident? Or am I just missing the obvious difference? Mini. 5,920 feet, 5,920 feet. Yep. And then HG is 5,920 feet. Did they... whoops. Whoopsie. Just get more money. I thought maybe there was more racers in each one, but... Nope. Well, we're about to clear out a category. And get a present. I recently drew Pac-Man World Rally into the random pile that is going to be played soon. I think Gadget Racers is a better version of Pac-Man. We'll see. See what Pac-Man has to offer. Whoa, look at that guy hopping over there like he owns the place. Oh, what the? Come on, come on. I think I lost it. Restart. You enjoy your sleep, Samsung. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see you again soon, hopefully. There'll always be PS2 fun happening around here. Enjoy dreaming about steaks. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this track. This is third time around, it's getting a little dry. A little hard going down. Whee! I like that curve, that single big curve. And what I almost wish somebody would do, and probably has already done, wow! It's a whole flock of them. Is remake the off-road courses for Super Off-Road. Super Iron Man Ivan Rottenhauer's Super Off-Road. I want that, but 3D. And that's what that little curve right there reminds me of. Need some nitro. Oh, sorry, you asked how close to the border, Zaina. I saw that, but I forgot to answer. We are... Let's see. I'm like an hour north of San Diego. I got 5th that time. Wow. Does it still give me 3rd prize? Nope. Oh, I still get 300. Nice. Thanks, game. I think that was a pity. Oh, that was the... I see. That was the proper prize. Familiar with the border towns. I sadly have not made it across the border yet, despite I've been here for a year. Sometime soon in the next couple months, my wife and I will meander on down there and spend the day. Just to get down there. Yep, California. Southern California. I'm on the pretty much the southern tip of the Inland Empire. Almost. Like I said, I've only been out here a year, but still haven't made it. It is close. I made it down to San Diego. Do the brakes work in the air? They just air brake? I'm just gonna let this, just let him get it out. Just let him spin it out. Get all your spins out. Do they at least get harder? Because I'm having more trouble on this one than the other ones. Shouldn't. But I am. I'm just getting bored. It's fatigue. Track fatigue. It's just not very exciting, of course. It's not engaging enough. Zoom. Zoom. Okay, they do get harder. Good. I'm glad it's just not me getting worse for no reason. The sliding is getting me though. It's weird I can't make that curve as reliably as I was before. It's like somebody put butter on these tracks. I'm clipping every corner too. This is bad. Wow. Sometimes the Gadget racers just slap you right across the face with like, hey, don't forget, this isn't just a game. You better be real, you better be serious. Racing for your life around here. It's probably a ludicrous idea, but I swear those tracks are slippery on that section than they were the first time around. My tires just slipped a lot quicker. Whoa, look at Firsty out there. What are you doing, buddy? Thirsty. Clipping every corner, sucking all the way. And spinning it out. Go ahead, spin it out. Get it all out of there. You all good? You got it? Get it out? Oh, you got more? You wanna go this way too? Okay, we'll go this way too. Alright. Now let's do it. Buttered dirt. It's so true. I would at least try buttered dirt. You could probably sell me on it for at least a bite. Buttered dirt poutine. Oh, look at him going through the side. Trying to be a champion like me. No, no, no. There can only be one place. And I am he. It is me. It I am. I win, therefore I won. That's true, you might get some pretty picky palettes in there. For some different reasons. And you get the high quality stuff from Peruvian highlands. Never touched by them. From the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean comes ancient dirt. He stole my place! That rascal. Again. I've got 5 minutes to beat this race. The heat is on. Actually, while this replay checks, I'm gonna be right back. She says we got time. Two place. Pathetic. 1000 G. Not so pathetic. I want my present. It's probably an off-roader, right? That would make sense. Oh, the whole... I really wish that it would just let off at the spin. The fact that you have to let off gas really throws me off. I'm not used to doing that still. Gotta constantly kind of tap the gas too, as much as you tap the brake. I get it. Not used to it. Most games don't do it. Choro cues, not most games. Whoa, those guys got a heck of a boost. Get back here. My race. Oh, whoa, that guy's way out in front. Alright, restart. How'd that happen? Zoom. We can't let him out of our sights. He's trying to steal our race. I'm pretty sure you can absolutely slow down in the air. I did not know that that was a feature. Very carefully using the word feature there. No, do it, boy. My race. You can't have it. It's mine. I want it. Oh, that spin out just cost me. That wall rub. He's not being very clean and linear with his speed. I don't like him. Brakes work in the air. Alright, so I should always keep the gas going. Pretty much. That is kind of handy. Like, you can really get a better landing with that. Or you have more landing control. I don't think I use brake enough. I think that's one of my big problems. Especially in races like these where there's no top speed. There's not even enough space to get up to top speed. I should be using brake pretty religiously. Oh, either we got a lucky pull here, or the game just decided to let us win. All of a sudden, it's easy. I did start braking a lot more, so maybe counterintuitively going slower is the best way to go fast. Doesn't seem like the facts of life, but can't argue with the data. Present! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What'd you get me, game? I hope it's a car body. Present! And it is an off-roader. And Rover Jeeper kind of thing. Phew! Yeah, GG, no more dirt. Put up a little bit of a fight. Alright, no more dirt, no more dirt. What else we got? Endurance, yeah. I could upgrade before I go to endurance, though. I could also upgrade my chassis, but I don't think that's the real critical part for the race. And engine, we need the biggest one we can get our hands on. Let's go shopping. Better yet, let's save. Just in case something horrible happens. And also see how many mills we've driven. So many mills. Almost a liter. Now, I'm gonna go real slow when I start buying stuff, Zayna, and if I start buying anything that doesn't make any sense, or if I start talking about buying something that doesn't make sense, you just scream and shout and whistle and hoot and holler. Tell me how wrong I am. First of all, engine. Engine. Big block. Now the biggest one was 18K. I don't think we can, yeah. But the 8,000. Now that'll help with the acceleration, but we've still got to buy some other stuff too. And that'll only leave us with 2,000. So maybe. Yes, please immediately hoot. Oh, top speed. I can't tell what type of gain that actually is going to be. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at for upgrading speed. Since you said that the engine doesn't do anything but increase the acceleration, and I keep getting smoked on the endurance tracks, I need more speed. But if I don't need more speed from CPU, what else could I possibly get more speed from? This'll do it. Yeah. But, oh, there's a but. I knew it. I knew there was an asterisk. Knew the caveat was coming. I appear to be missing a part. Okay. I haven't upgraded my chassis yet, but that doesn't do anything for speed. So let's see if we can deduce this. What do we got? Brakes doesn't matter, steering doesn't matter, transmission could be upgraded. I forgot about that. Does this have transmission? Nope. I think it only goes up to 6-speed, doesn't it? Oh, what's... Oh, a spoiler! Exclusive spoiler. This is big block. Is this the fastest? 1500. I'm gonna assume the money is the indicator of speed. Although the bar tells me to. What's that? Yeah. Big block. Spoiler. Exclusive. Ching. Top speed. Now, what are the other ones here? Heavy bumper. Just want to look at these. Ground effect light. Cool. We've got those. A crown, which we will earn soon enough. Quad driving lights. And a combat bumper. Cool. Exclusive racing are the same stats. Okay, okay. Oh, really? That sucks. Oh well. We got the exclusive one. We're exclusive members now. What else? I don't think the forward. Oh, it does have a spoiler. Okay. I think I own this one. I don't own that one. The Japanese version doesn't even have the exclusive spoiler. Oh, they pulled it out just for the American audience. Just because they love to buy more expensive crap that does nothing better. It's so us. Really get offensive with your bumpers. So these spoilers should be good, right? The big block didn't even have a front, did it? Oh, it did. No, it's combat bumper. Yeah, I think I have a spoiler for the front, but not the best one, so let's do that. Ah. Is it literally called the same thing, but it just has better stats? Or is that better stats? I'm second guessing everything now. I mean, it's only 500, I really shouldn't care about it too much. Oh, it's called sports spoiler, not a racing spoiler. Okay. I don't trust anything anymore. Okay. Cool. Cool. Full speaker. Alright, let's go equip our stuff and smash the competition. And I went to the wrong menu. We'll do the endurance rounds until I run out. We'll see where we're at. Exclusive. Oh, we can put our drag muffler on there too. Nice. Sit. Oh wait, you gotta save that. Never mind. Exit. Yeah, they make you it's hard to tell how much of a difference it's gonna make until you go into it and actually do it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's critical. It will make or break your ability to be the winner. And I guess that's kind of why they call it. That's not why they kind of call it. That is probably one of the reasons that they call it Gadget Racers. You need all your gadgets. It's not just about racing. Endurance. 1800 for 7 laps. Oh, 12 laps. How many laps? I saw too many numbers pass by. Try not to hit too many things. 7 laps. Wow! Look at me go. And suddenly it's a different race. Suddenly I've got a chance. It's a beautiful thing. It's a really nice feeling to get your car into the right equipment status. That's how you know you're doing it right, I guess. I don't want to call it a mechanic, but it's an aspect of the game that you cannot ignore. Upgrading your vehicle is critical. Essential, even. And I bet you, if you didn't really realize this, just from a casual playthrough of just putting this game in and not knowing anything about it, it might get a little frustrating when you start to really need to like have a fine understanding of the fact that acceleration is modded by your engine only, and that your top speed isn't really regulated by that. It's not intuitive. If anything, I'm surprised that the top speed doesn't decrease because the engine's getting bigger, because it would require more weight, you would assume. This isn't even a race anymore, this is just a cruise. My poor tires are gonna pop, but that's okay. I would honestly say that it would have taken me a little while to get back into the habit of some of the tricks that I learned from the first encounter I had with Choro. Because it had been long enough since I played Road Trip that I didn't remember most of those things. Kind of had to brute force my logic through that first time. Luckily, this time I had you. You came right along and reminded my brain. Gave me those hot tips. Hot tips and tricks from Zany G. Aren't you glad you kept all that knowledge in your mind and you didn't go on to fill your brain with useless information? I thank you for your nuggets. Nuggets of knowledge. I'm a little scared by how forgetful I'm becoming with even the games I played 3 years ago are starting to quickly fade from my memory entirely. Pac-Man fever or something? Something crazy. We win. All the money's mine. I am one place.